Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So, patch 1.0.4 is finally live. Let's take a look at it, shall we? 1.0.4, all platforms. It says July. Typo, boys. It says July. Boys, we got a new month. It's a combination month of June and July. It's called July. All right. Everybody get on board because we need some July luck. Maybe we got some good patch notes. I don't know. We'll see for that July patch. We got that July patch. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. All right, we're gonna get started here in just a second. Boop. I was waiting for this thing. I was about to fall asleep too. I legit was. I was be like, where the patch notes at? Patch notes. Patch notes. Patch notes. All right, let's get started into the patch notes, shall we? Patch version 1.0.4, build number 242942, bug fixes. Gameplay. Fixed an issue where the damage multiplier for enhanced frozen orb was not applying correctly. Interesting. So that's a buff for frozen orb for those of you who've been doing the frozen orb sorceress and you didn't feel like it was maybe quite right. Looks like you were quite right that there was a bug, and now it's fixed. So maybe give it another try. Fixed an issue where enemies with the Vortex affix would deal damage through immunity. Interesting. I think I've actually had that happen to me a couple times. Fixed an issue where the Elixir of Expertise was reducing resource cost by 10% instead of the displayed 20% value. Okay, so the Elixir of Expertise has gotten a buff, technically, over what it was before. So if you used it before and you were impressed, looks like you're going to be doubly impressed now with the second buff, or the fix. Fixed an issue where the damage bonus from the Paragon Subdue glyph would be applied to any target instead of only vulnerable targets. So that's a nerf to the Subdue glyph. Apparently the Subdue glyph was applying its damage bonus to any monster, not just vulnerable monsters. Interesting. Fixed an issue where Barbarian's Whirlwind ability would briefly stop, channeling when a cooldown skill was cast while using it. Fixed an issue where the guaranteed overpower buff from the Barbarian's Earth Striker aspect would be consumed upon gaining any other buff. That's a pretty good fix. Fixed an issue where the player's character would freeze when using the Rogue's Shadow Step skill if used outside the range of your intended target. Fixed an issue where the player could not rotate when casting a channeled skill if using a one-handed weapon with no offhand item equipped. Fixed an issue where the cursed scrolls in the Fields of Hatred had a lower cooldown than the displayed 5-minute cooldown. Fixed an issue where aspects that deal flat damage imprinted through the codex of power scaled with player level instead of item power. Ooh, that's a big one. So if you guys are unaware, for the longest time now, everybody has pretty much just never used the flat damage aspects from the found versions, because the found versions were less powerful than the codex versions, because the codex versions were scaling with the player's level instead of the item power on the actual item. So apparently now the codex entry will scale with the item power of the item that you're imbuing it to, which makes it sound like you're going to need to get an 820 item power item if you're going to want to use the codex entry. And it also makes it sound like the non-codex entries, the found items, may actually be more powerful than the codex now. So the codex is no longer going to be the go-to form for flat damage entries. Interesting. That's a very powerful change there. That may inadvertently nerf a lot of characters. And when you log in and you find that your codex entry that you had is no longer as powerful as you thought it was, well, then that's the reason why. Now it's scaling to the item power of the item that you're imbuing, which is that's a pretty hefty nerf, I think, to a lot of characters, because a lot of people, I think, were using those codex entries for their scaled power level. Fixed an issue where the Necromancer's Shadow Mages were not applying extra shadow damage through the Shadow Blight key passive. So there's a little bit of a buff to the Shadow Blight key passive if you were using the Shadow Mages. Apparently they were not properly executing the Shadow Blight key passive, and now they are. Fixed an issue where cheat death effects would not trigger if you died while mounted. Quests and dungeons. Fixed an issue where traversal wouldn't appear during the Blind Eye quest, blocking progression. Fixed an issue where the Mother's Judgment enemy wouldn't spawn before the player entered the encounter during the Whispers from the Past quest. Fixed multiple issues where the quest progress would be blocked if the player used a town portal during specific sequences. Fixed various other issues that prevented progression for multiple quests. Fixed an issue where the Forgotten Depths dungeon had one fewer prisoners to release than intended. Fixed an issue where teleporting to Wejani during the Witch of the Wastes quest would force the player to drop the vial of Quicksilver, despite the town being an allowed area for the quest. Fixed an issue where the Cultist Refuge, Howling Warren, and Lubin's Rest dungeons couldn't be completed if the Butcher appeared and was not killed. Interesting. Fixed an issue where treasure goblins slain in a nightmare dungeon with the Death Pulse affix would deal significantly more damage than intended with its post-death explosion. So if you guys are unaware of this, apparently a hardcore character died to the treasure goblin. There was a couple of them, actually. Apparently, if the treasure goblin, or if the nightmare dungeon had the Death Pulse affix, and you killed the treasure goblin's explosion was, like, ridiculous. And it would basically just one-shot you. Apparently that was a bug. Not even something that was supposed to happen. Apparently it was doing way more damage than what it was actually supposed to do. And the treasure goblin was literally killing people. So, yeah, there you go. Fixed an issue where the Mirage quest couldn't properly be completed. UI. Fixed an issue where the QR code used for account linking on console was improperly sized, which made scanning difficult. Fixed an issue where the imprint cost for legendary aspects would be inaccurately displayed. Fixed an issue where players on console would be unable to navigate to the shop after using the Buy More Platinum button. Fixed an issue where the Upgrade Glyph tab wouldn't close after moving away from the Awakened Glyph Stone. Fixed an issue where a skill unlocked by item contribution did not have an assigned skill button in its tooltip. Fixed an issue where trading a partial stack while playing with the controller would display a full stack in the tooltip. Fixed an issue where weekly reward cash for defeating a world boss would display as available if there was an active whisper for defeating the boss, even when the cash had already been claimed previously. Miscellaneous. Fixed an issue where NPC Arlo couldn't be interacted with. Fixed an issue where the Fields of Hatred Killer cosmetic set was missing helmets for Druid, Necromancer, and Rogue. Fixed an issue where the cost of the Sturdy Saddle cosmetic from the stable vendor would scale with the player's character level. What? Fixed an issue where players could lure the Seething Abomination boss in the Alzuda Fields of Hatred zone to a location where they could damage it, but couldn't damage them. Fixed an issue where mounts cosmetics would not properly display if applied while actively mounted. Fixed an issue where the camera would pan from the point of death back to the respawn point instead of instantly moving for players in local co-op. Fixed an issue where the NPC would disappear during a dialogue sequence if the player was actively under the effect of the Conduit Shrine. Demonic Trickery strikes again. Various localization fixes, various interface and accessibility improvements, further stability and performance of visual enhancements across all platforms. Fixed an issue where transmogs on offhand items for sorceresses would reset upon performing an inventory action. Gameplay adjustments. HellTide chests can now drop unique items. Hooray. I could have sworn I'd seen them drop unique items before, but maybe I'm just imagining things. But that's good. The bosses, Venard, Brawl, and Cyherathok have had their health pools and damage output reduced. The cap for crafting materials has been increased from 999 to 9,999. I thought the cap was already 9,999. Like, I'm fairly certain I have a stack of 9,999 already. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's other crafting materials that have a cap of 999. Maybe they missed a 9 on both things. Maybe they meant 9,999 to 99,999. Well, the patch wasn't the biggest in the world, but there are some pretty interesting changes here. It looks like Frozen Orb literally wasn't getting calculated properly, so that's an interesting fix. Might be a good time to give Frozen Orb a try. The Elixir of Expertise not providing its full value was kind of funny because it was still a very popular elixir, despite the fact that it wasn't providing its full bonus, which is pretty funny. Apparently, the Subdue glyph had a very big glitch, and it was applying all of its damage to any target, despite whether the target was vulnerable or not. So the Subdue glyph has been rightfully nerfed back to its original state, which is what it should have been in the first place. This one's kind of interesting for Whirlwinders. Apparently there was a bug that was causing the Whirlwind ability to stop channeling when you used a cooldown skill while you were using Whirlwind, so that's kind of nice. Won't be as annoying anymore. This one right here, which is fixed an issue where the overpower buff from Barbarian's Earthstriker would be consumed upon gaining any other buff. That's a pretty good one as well. Just get you that guaranteed overpower. Make sure it doesn't disappear on you. I'm trying to think here if there was any other really good ones in here. This one right here is a really big one. It might not seem like a lot, but those flat damage ones that were coming from the Codex were extremely powerful because they were scaling with character level. And them changing it to scale with item power is a pretty big change in two ways. So first off, the flat damage aspect is going to be stuck at 820 or whatever item power you manage to get your item at, which means that you will no longer be able to exceed 820 item power as you were before. This is a really big thing because I'm pretty sure that 820 item power is somewhere around level 74, by the way, or level 75 or something like that. Like, it's pretty low level. So when you get to level 100, I don't know exactly what item power level 100 is supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure it's close to like 900 item power because the Codex entries that were coming from a level 100 character were extremely powerful. Even at their minimum rolls, they were extremely powerful, which means that you're going to see a pretty hefty nerf across the board to everybody that was utilizing the flat damage aspects from the Codex. This also has a double fold dagger-like stab in the heart, and I'm going to explain to you this double fold dagger stab at this particular point. So if the Codex entries no longer scale off of the item, your character level, and they're scaling off of the item power instead, then that means that if you want to put a Codex entry on an item, you have to make sure that the item has high item power, which is actually pretty terrible considering that finding a perfect item is very difficult. But this also means that if you have a particular item, like let's say a ring, that you have perfect rolls on and it's say like 730 item power, putting a flat damage Codex entry onto a 730 item power ring is going to result in a terrible entry. It's going to result in a terrible item power, which means that you're going to have to find a perfect 820 version of that item and then put the Codex entry on there, or find an actual item that has the flat power on it that rolls well, upgrade it, remove that item, and then take that item and then imbue it onto the item. And I'm not even 100% sure if that also will not scale to the item power. Because I've seen sometimes when you take a flat damage aspect off of a higher item power item and you put it onto a lower item power item, it will actually scale to the lower item power item, which means that if you're using any flat damage effects at this point, you're going to have a high item power item to imbue that onto, or it's going to basically be garbage. And it's rather unfortunate because it's not always easy to get your hands on, an 820 perfect item, by the way. S, and leveling up the item before you upgrade it may not even still work. We're going to have to test that out here. We're going to hop in and test out some of these things in a second. The quest and dungeon stuff, I mean, most of the stuff was pretty innocuous, like fix this and that here, nothing too amazing. This one was kind of funny with the treasure goblins killing people. Apparently that's been fixed, though, so the treasure goblin won't kill people anymore. This one's been kind of annoying for a while, is that the imprint cost for the legendary aspects was wrong. So hopefully they fix this. I think I've seen this in the patch notes several times, though. So I don't know if they've actually fixed it, or if they just said they fixed it again, and it ends up not being fixed. A lot of these are pretty silly changes, just little tweaks here and there. This one's pretty funny right here. Apparently there was an exploit to keep the Seething Abomination boss in a place where you could attack him, but he couldn't attack you back. Which, the Seething Abomination boss is really easy to kill in the Fields of Hatred. I'm not even sure why that's a thing. And then there was apparently also this one right here. So if you bought the Sturdy Saddle cosmetic from the stable at a really high level, it seems like you got ripped off, because the price of it was actually going up with your character level. So if you bought it at level 1, it was basically nothing, but if you bought it at level 100, the guy just kept charging you more and more every level that you leveled up. I wonder what it costs at level 100. That's actually pretty crazy. $6 million saddle. Yeah, you got ripped off, Riff Raff. You got ripped off. There was a couple other interesting little tidbits in here. There was also the thing about the transmogs getting reset upon performing an inventory action. This has been happening a lot, by the way. Transmogs just suddenly resetting for no reason. Hopefully, but that's literally just Sorcerer. So I don't really know if that's everybody, but everybody's been having this issue where literally, like, randomly your transmogs will just de-transmog, and I don't know exactly why it's happening. So hopefully they figure that out, because that's pretty annoying. This one's pretty big right here. HellTide chests can now drop unique items, so that was apparently something that HellTide chests couldn't do, and I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I thought they did. Like, I could have sworn that at some point, maybe if I go back through my live streams, I could have sworn that I got a unique item from one of those HellTide chests. And maybe I'm just imagining it, or maybe I'm just having a brain fart, but I could have sworn that I did get one from the HellTide chest at some point. But it hardly matters, because now you can. So, good. I'm glad. I'm going to go get my Ramelandi's Magnum Opus. We're going to have to check this one out in game. Something seems to be wrong with this, because I'm pretty sure the cap is already 9,999. But we'll check and see if it goes up to 10,000. If it goes up to 10,000, then I guess they left a 9 out. And don't forget about the best part of the patch notes, which is July. I'm sure they fixed it by now, and if I refresh it right now, I'm sure it actually says July. But I can't help but laugh at the fact that somebody mixed together July and June. That is the funniest part of these patch notes right now. I'm sorry. It's literally July. Let's refresh it and let's see if they fixed it. Did they fix the July? Nope, they didn't fix the July yet. It's still July. So July the 6th patch notes, everybody. Let's hop into the game and let's check some of these patch notes out. Let's see what the hell's going on, shall we? Can't make up the July. These are professionals, okay? They get paid $300,000 to $600,000 a year. Let's everybody have round of applause for the July, okay? They get paid good money for this. They are professionals. They are professionals. You just don't be making fun of them. They know what they're doing. Okay, they know what they're doing. Don't you say nothing about it. Okay? Don't you say nothing. All right, let's hop on the Necromancer real quick so we can check out this scaling item power thing. Okay, so before the patch, my shield was enchanted with the Codex Barrier, the Barrier Codex, which is a very good Barrier Codex, and the item power, the character level power of that Codex was like 8,658. I'm sure I can go back on one of my streams and check it just to be sure, but let's see what it is now. Oof! 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 Oh god, that's oof. That is a oof right there. I went from an 8,000 barrier, 8,600 and something barrier, to a 2,871 barrier. Dude, I got wrecked on that barrier. That is terrible. That is like 1/4 of what it was to begin with. 1/4 of the barrier. Let's take a look in the Paragon real quick, just to see. Let's go hop onto the Paragon here. Go to defensive. Find our aspect. I can't remember which one it is. It's in the defensive, isn't it? I thought it was in the defensive. Damaging an elite barrier enemy grants you a barrier absorbing 945 damage for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 30 seconds. So it's terrible. Like, it's absolutely terrible now. So if it scales by item power, which is what I'm thinking, then we can test this. Okay, so we can take an item and we can put it up here. Let's find a couple various items that we can throw this aspect onto just for giggles. And we're going to take the barrier. Okay, so here's our barrier aspect, and we've got a couple different item powers. So we've got an 800. There's an 800 right there. So the 800 goes to 3,106. We've got a 740. 740 is 2,454. 766. 2,761. This is a 792 plus 25, and that gives me a 3,359. So it does look like not only does the flat damage scale with the item level of the item, but also the upgrades now, and it also does not exceed, obviously, whatever the item potentially had. Now, I have one more test, and I don't know if this is even going to work, but let's go see if I have a barrier codex entry, or not a codex entry, but a flat barrier. Okay, so I currently have a 6,040 flat barrier entry. This one has been upgraded 5 times. It's a 776 plus 25, okay? So 6,460. Let's see if pulling this one off and putting it back on my shield will give me the 6,640 barrier, or if it's going to change based on the level of the item. So when we extract it, it does maintain the 6,460. And let's go ahead and take my shield, which is the one that I want the barrier on. Let's take the new aspect, which is right here. And it does gain the 6,460. So it looks like to me the answer to this question is very simple. The codex entries are now absolutely awful to use for imbuing items. So if you want a high barrier, you're going to have to find a item that has a high barrier on it. You're going to have to upgrade that item 5 times. Then you're going to have to extract it and then put it on your item. Because the codex entries are literally going to automatically scale to the item power of the item, and they're going to be pretty terrible. But it looks like, at least for the case of specific entries, if you do find a really nice, legendary item that has a really high, like modifier, like mine right here is 6,460, you can take that off and you can re-imbue it over top of your crappy codex entry, which has now been nerfed into oblivion, by the way. So congratulations to everybody who has used the codex entries for absolutely anything, because you're going to have to spend the whole day basically looking for new codex entries, or new legendaries to replace the codex entries that you used, which are now basically garbage. Let's take a look at this rawhide. Let's see if I can get the get up to 10,000 rawhide. I should have a pretty easy way to do this. So let's check the materials and stats. We've got 9,999 rawhide, right? So let's go deconstruct a couple items and see if I can bring that up past that point. So I got some boots. Boots gave me 2 rawhide. That's exactly what I needed. Let's just go ahead and deconstruct the rest of these.
There's that.
And what are we sitting at? 10k rawhide. Okay, so it was a typo. The 9 is just missing. So they basically just typoed 999 to 900. It should have been 9,999 increased to 99,999. So now you can get 99,999 rawhide and all the other things. So more typos. We got July and we got a typo for the for the amount of rawhide that we could utilize. I'm pretty sure my boy here is using some of them flat damage aspects too, so that's unfortunate. I think he's probably going to be in trouble. I can't remember which ones he's using from the codex entries. I think it's the berserking one was from the codex. Sounds like we have more of a reason to hold on to more legendaries so that we can get more dujers. I don't like it. Let's stare off into space. You know what we need to do? We need to go into a HellTide and we need to go try out some of these HellTide chests. So we've got 11 minutes on this HellTide. Let's see if we can very quickly grab enough to open up a chest. Maybe we'll get a unique item from it. Yeah, they increased inventory tension. That's what they did. Unfortunately, by doing that, now they're going to make it so that people are going to hoard the flat damage aspects, because if you're using a flat damage aspect, you're obviously going to want one that has a higher number. So now you're going to have to hoard the flat damage aspects too, which we were basically avoiding by using the codex entries. So they saw us using the codex entries and they were like, yeah, we don't like that. You're not allowed to do that. And then fixed it, which I feel like was a little rude. It's not like it was that big of an advantage or anything. But that is, I'm afraid to say, that is a nerf across the entire game, by the way. So them nerfing the flat damage aspects like that, basically returning them to, I guess, what they were supposed to be, which is scaling off the item power and not scaling off the character level. Everybody in the entire game that was using those codex entries, every single person that was using those codex entries has got to go find new ones now. Congratulations, you got your work to do. You got your work cut out for you, sir.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Steven? Codex entries did always roll the minimum Bexar, but they also scaled with character level. So just because something's the minimum doesn't necessarily mean it's worse than something else. So what was happening was they were scaling with the character's level, and the character's level was going up higher than 820, and the highest that you could potentially find was 820. So what was happening is if it was in the codex entry, the codex entry, once you reached a certain level, was higher than anything you could potentially find, because it was scaling based on your character level, and the character level goes past 820. It's kind of hard to explain, but if you were to assign an item power to every character level, you would get an associated power level, like, of those items. Like, it's just kind of how it works. Yes, it's in the 1.04 patch notes, Josie. And we just tested it, too, so it definitely 100% has changed. Will you stop teleporting around, HellTide Commander? This is rude, okay? This is rude. Just stand still and just be a good HellTide Commander and die. Thank you. Alright, we need to try and open up at least one HellTide chest before this event ends, so we need to get to killing. We need to get to killing.
I need more time. not ready yet.
I don't think I have enough time for the mystery. We'll have to do one of those later. I don't even have enough time for one, maybe. I don't know. Let me see if I can get this this event off, and we'll go from there. Yep, we got 1.04. You know, that was a small patch, but it had some big changes in it. I'm not gonna lie. Like that scaling thing was pretty massive. I'm glad they increased the cap on crafting materials. That is very nice. I'm actually very, very happy about that. The cap on crafting materials was always kind of low, like 9,999. I ran out of room for that like within like a couple weeks. I mean, I'll probably cap out the 99,000 too, but I'll be a lot happier about capping out the 99,000. Alright, well we got 75, and we only have 6 minutes left. Let's, we can put a pin in this chest right here, just in case. And, we will see if we can farm the rest for a better chest, but if not, we'll come back to this one before it's up. I think one of the mystery chests spawns right here, too. Yeah, it does, but I don't have enough for it. Sadly. I'm not sure if they did increase the maximum amount you can craft. We'll see if we can test that out. We'll run a test on that here in a minute. I'll go back to town once the HellTide's over, and we'll check and see if they increase the number. Ooh, HellTide boss. Come on down, HellTide boss. Come on down to South Park and meet this axe man. Gonna bury it in your face. Got a big old axe and I got me, and you're already freaking dead. You literally died in like a half a second. You didn't even pop out of the ground all the way yet. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
that was rude. You didn't even pop out of the ground all the way.
I need time to do that. I must wait.
Oh, nice. That's a big group. Hey, it's a 125 light. Okay, I want to see if I could shoot for that one. Maybe we can get on my Ramalama Ding Dong over here. I just need, I don't need that many more. Might be able to make it.
I must wait.
We have 4 minutes. Monsters, where are you hiding? Oh, no, that's Gordragon.
This place is overrun. I need time.
Man, why does it seem like there's less monsters here than there normally is?
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
About 20, 15 more. See if we can grab this one-handed chest real quick before the HellTide dies out. Just a couple more.
I need time to do that.
Alright, we should be able to get that last one on the way. Don't see any reason why not.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, we get one chest.
Time.
I showed up kind of late to this one.
Not ready yet.
Off me, sucker. Ramalonda Londy's magnum opus, let's go! No.
Bags are
Poop. Poopies. Alright, let's go check the crafting thing. Let's see if we can craft more than 20 at a time on the raw hides.
I must wait.
I'm still kind of curious why all the crafting is done at the potion vendor. It's a little odd to me. I don't know about you guys, but it does seem a little odd. Like, what does the potion vendor have to do with iron ore and silver ore and leather? And I don't even know. Nope, you can still only craft 20 at a time. I mean, this is kind of obnoxious. Can I even like just type in 20 or can I type it in? Okay, so at least I can type it in, so that's not too bad.
Good batch there.
I mean, it's still gonna take a while. It's a lot of freaking rawhide to process. At least I can go over 10,000 now. Or 9,999. So I can go up to 99,000 now, which the rawhide in particular is one of the ones that I've been capping out very quickly. But I mean, if you take a look at my materials, you'll see that I'm finding a lot of things. I mean, it does not going to take very long before I start capping out on Fiend Roses, Angel's Breath, other things. Like, hopefully I'll eventually start capping out on Iron Ore as well, even though that one seems to be a little painful. Superior Leather, I could definitely cap out on that eventually if it stayed at 9,999. Veiled Crystals, I could see myself eventually capping out on that as well. Hopefully Sigil Powder went up as well to 99,000, because I was capping out on Sigil Powder all the time. I would just deconstruct all of my my things, and then eventually I would run out of space because I had too much Sigil Powder. World Boss. Well, we can go do the World Boss. That sounds like fun. Pink, pink, pink. I don't even look at them anymore. I don't even care. I just craft the ones I want. Most of the time, the ones that are in there are just random ones that I found in the dungeon that are not even the right level that I want. So, I don't even look at them anymore. I just deconstruct them and move on. And that brings me up to 4,902 Sigil Powder.
I must wait.
They did miss 2 9s, Riffraff. We already tested it. It went above 9,999. I checked it before I started crafting superior leathers.
Came apart nicely. That's good salvage.
I'm kind of interested in that one, but it's a 16%er. It's only 1% off of anti-perfect, so I think I'll wait for another one. $999,000? Ooh. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. I don't know about that now. I got a Whispering Tree. Apparently the Whispering Tree cannot drop uniques. They confirmed that in the thing earlier, the developer update. So the Whispering Tree never could. And still can't.
I must wait. It is done. I'm not ready yet.
Look at the tree, the horrible, nasty tree that has a bunch of shrunken heads hanging from it. Yeah, sure. Look at the tree. Look at it. It loves you. The tree loves you. All right, let's hop into chat and see what's going on.
Action plan.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
So, you see the big giant nerf that they did to everybody?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm already looking at it. It's so dumb.
It's
actually a healthy thing for like leveling alts. It was like a fun thing about alts.
yeah, they nerfed the crap out of everybody with that, though. Like, anybody that was using a flat damage aspect from the codex got a slap in the eye.
Yesterday.
Got a slap in the eye.
Yeah. Yep.
I was literally just telling people about it yesterday. I was like, use the one from the codex. It's better. And they were like, no, you don't. Bad. Bad. Slap us
And then
on the
our
wrist.
inventory tension that they're,
Oh my
constantly
gosh.
reminding us
You know
about.
the thingy that we put in our thing, now it went down to 400 instead of 4,000.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh, I checked my shield because I remember imbuing that shield. It was like 8,600, like for my necromancer, and when I logged in, it was like 2,200. Like it had gone down by like 3/4. Like it was literally a shell of its former self.
Yeah, it was a huge nerf.
I also tested it just to make sure, and it is based on the item level of the item. So if you have an 820 and you imbue an 820, it has a much higher item power than others. This might still be useful, by the way. They might not have completely fixed it, because if you have one of those rare items that comes from the super uniques, the ones that pass 820, you could technically still probably get a higher damage output from that. So if you were to imbue like an 850 with a flat damage aspect, it would probably still out damage like even an 820 like perfect. Because it scales directly to the I also don't like the fact that it scales directly to the item power, because you can't tell what it is in the codex. So if you go look in the codex right now and you actually look at it in the codex, it tells you like the worst possible number. Like the aspect of the protector says it's a 945 barrier. Like it doesn't tell you anything what it's actually going to be. Like it's I guess it's like a level 1 barrier at that point. I don't even know what it's scaled down to, but the tooltip information that's on here now is scaled to some really low level, like just super duper low level character. And you can't actually see it until you put it in the thing. So you have to actually take the aspect and put it in the occultist. And then once you put it in the occultist, then you can put an item up and check it versus the item power of that item. So if I throw like an 800 item power item in here, then it shows the 3,106. But the aspect itself won't show that item power until you put the item up that it's going to scale to.
You think they'll change it back?
They probably should have just capped it at a certain level. Like, I don't really understand why they decided to do that. And I don't know. I think that they just nerfed a whole lot of characters, though. I think literally like millions. Like, I think that's probably the biggest nerf they've done so far. Like, I mean, that's literally like millions of characters all got nerfed all at the same time.
They're not going to realize it right away either.
No, they're gonna just log in and they're gonna keep playing, and they're not even gonna realize that the aspect that they have on is now like 1/4 of what it was before. Like, it's not even just like a tiny nerf. It literally is like 1/4 of the original power that it was before. Look at Leon over there. Leon's just like trash. Just trash. Just throw it in the garbage.
Yep.
Trash.
It's a sad thing they did.
How many flat damage ones were you using?
I think only like 1 or 2. So
I lost
well, what I'm more
4,000.
upset about is
Not while I'm
Like-
in town.
that's because of the inventory problems we all have. Those are the aspects that even if I found perfect ones, I just trashed them because it's like the codex is better. So now I don't have those aspects to replace.
Yes, and then what did they do inadvertently by making this change too? Increased inventory
The
tension.
inventory.
They
Yes.
increased the inventory tension even more. Here, have some more inventory tension. That's what you wanted, right?
What is the logic? But like, you know, if they come and say, "Hey, this is meant to be, so we can make the game hard, so you have to farm every single aspect, and you only use what you can find." I understand. Okay, this is the intention, but just saying, we hear you, but our priority to make the game stable. Doesn't make sense.
Did you see the really big
Like,
nerf
I would
to
never
the rogue
recommend
too?
the game to anybody. I would be like, Diablo 4, what do you think of it? I'm like, no, don't play it now. You get hooked and you suffer.
Mario is great though.
Did you see the big nerf to the rogue too? So apparently the subdue glyph was applying to everything. I don't know why that would even be a thing, but apparently the subdue glyph was giving a huge amount of damage to if the enemy was vulnerable, and according to the patch notes, apparently the subdue glyph was up until this point working on everything, despite it meeting the condition of the monster being vulnerable. So they were getting a huge buff to all damage, as if all monsters were vulnerable, even though they weren't.
No, again. I'm sorry. Can you repeat it again?
So the subdue glyph gives a huge bonus to damage if the monster is made vulnerable. The bug from apparently what it was doing before, which I don't know if anybody was aware of this. I mean, there probably were people that were aware of it and were exploiting it. But basically what it was doing was it was giving you that huge damage bonus versus everything. So it didn't matter if it was vulnerable or not. It didn't matter if it had the vulnerable affix. It could just be a regular monster that hadn't been touched yet, and it was apparently still giving that damage bonus to the rogues. So the rogues, if you were using the subdue glyph, you're going to notice a very large decrease in your damage output. Obviously it's still going to work as intended, so it's still going to increase the damage versus the vulnerable enemies as it was originally intended to, but you're going to notice a huge drop in your damage output from any monster that's not vulnerable.
I need time to do that.
I don't know, man.
Like, I thought the rogue was already basically making everything vulnerable anyways.
Well, that's the whole thing. Is as long as it's vulnerable, you're still going to be at the same thing. But basically, they were getting the effect even if the monster wasn't vulnerable. So, in any situation where the monster wasn't vulnerable, they were still getting the damage buff anyway. Now they're not.
So I've killed that super unique for the two-hander twice now, and he has not dropped the sword.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I only ever had like one time he didn't drop the sword for me. Are you sure it's not just in your inventory? Like sometimes I accidentally clicked on it and would pick it up without even knowing that I clicked on it.
No two-handed sword in my inventory at all.
So you think they nerfed
broke
the
it.
sword?
I think they broke it, yeah.
I'd have to go check my necromancer and see if the sword is still there, or if the item power on the sword has been like demoted. My necromancer is currently using an 833 sword from that monster, so
Two of them isn't really a big sample size, all agree, but it's a concerning trend.
Making them a little bit more rare.
Yeah.
No, Diablo 2 Resurrected hasn't received a note yet. We're probably not going to hear anything for Diablo 2 Resurrected until Season 5. That would be my assumption. As soon as Season 5 is about to hit, then we'll start hearing some information about Diablo 2. I wouldn't be worried until Season 5 comes out. If we get like a really lackluster Season 5 and they just seem to be like half button it, then there might be some cause for concern.
I felt that way with the last ladder, to be honest.
Well, that was just a rush completion because they wanted to sync up the latter seasons, which I can understand. Because the last thing you want is the brand new game overriding the older game, just simply because the latter seasons are happening at the same time. So that was really just so that the latter season for Diablo 4 and the latter season for Diablo 2 wouldn't overlap each other, which I can totally get behind, because I, as a content creator, I wouldn't want them to overlap either, because then they would make me choose in between the two, and I don't want to have to choose. I want to be able to play both. So when Diablo 2 season comes along, I'm going to be over there on Diablo 2. So it's good for me that they're separated. I like it. I want them to be separated. But like I said, if it comes to, you know, like the season announcement and we've got like a really lackluster season announcement, then that'll be unfortunate.
I understand. They mentioned a boss, but they didn't show a boss. Like, they just didn't want to show us the content that's coming?
They gave us a picture of her. There was like one picture of the boss, and that was it.
Third kill without a sword now.
I can't believe I lost 4,000 base damage just like that.
Yep. Which aspect were you using that was in the codex?
Pulverize is now an earth skill.
Oh, so you need to actually find one now.
The finest
I have one, but it's not that much higher.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find like one that's... It's not just a matter of finding one. You've got to find one that's not only perfect, which is difficult, but you have to also find one that's on a high eye level item. So this is something else that I noticed. So if you can find one that's on an 820 ancestral, like legendary item, and then it also happens to roll perfect, you can get a pretty high number. That's what I have on my current Necro shield, is like a 6,400 some odd shield. But that's literally like an 800 plus item power item that had a perfect roll. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult to get your item, the right item power. Those flat ones, I really don't like the flat ones, because trying to find them in the right shape, I guess, so to speak, is just difficult.
Yeah, they made the flat ones worse than they were before the patch at this point.
So 4 kills now, no sword.
It makes no sense to lock the flat ones like that, especially when you get the highest percentage one from when you're first leveling your first character, you get the highest percentage one in the normal difficulty of the game.
Let me go check my sword. Hey, look, they got a little note that says Season 1 begins.
I don't think they would have taken it away from somebody who has it, but they might have just...
Oh yeah, they ripped it. The items are completely...
Well, we're talking
Like
about
that
the
kill
sword.
Jebta,
We're talking about
the
the
super unique
sword.
Jebta.
Like the Jebta sword. It's
Yeah,
still
there we
still
go.
here. I mean, my sword's
I
still
got
here.
one
So
finally.
they
5
decreased.
kills of them to get one.
So they decreased the drop rate on the sword.
Yeah.
So it looks like the super uniques no longer drop the item every single time, guaranteed. I'm still so curious as to whether that's an intended thing or whether it's something that they never intended. Like, are they rolling 850 on purpose because they only have 3 affixes, or is this something that they just have overlooked until this point? Like, I don't know. It's obvious, though, that they're messing around with the drop rate on the super unique if you just killed him 5 times and didn't get the item. Because up until recently, it was a 100% guaranteed drop. It didn't matter how many times you killed him, every single time he would drop 1 sword.
Yeah, and that wasn't in the patch notes anywhere.
They've also modified the super uniques back in beta, too. They used to drop an additional item. They used to drop the sword and then 1 other random item. Now they only drop the item itself, and they took away the random item. So this is like the 3rd or 4th time they've messed around with the super uniques drop rates and how they function.
Quite honest. Sacred's dropping in World Tier 4 is just silly.
Plenty worth keeping.
Oh, that's another thing. Like, I need to go kill some monsters and see if they messed around with the with how the items drop. I guess the easiest way to test that would be to go kill some monsters and try and find a sacred real quick. Shouldn't take very much work.
Everything I've got so far has been sacred.
What's the level requirement on it?
86.
What's
Which
your
is
level?
my character level.
So the sacred items are still dropping at their full character level, which is silly.
Yeah. Makes them completely useless for anything but gold. Or crafting materials if you really need them, I guess.
Man, that changed with the,
I'm low on essence.
that changed though. Like, out of all the changes in there, I think that's the one that literally, like, that's just a huge nerf to like tons of characters. Massive, like, just massive nerf to like just everybody. And they know it, and they know it too, and that's what always makes me laugh, because it's always like some inconsequential, like, little tiny, like, afterthought of a note, like, in the patch notes. It's like, oh, we made this tiny little change, you know, it's no big deal. And then you go and you actually look and see what the change is, and it's like, what do you mean this isn't a big deal? Not a
Have you
big
taken your Necro
deal.
somewhere that you could stomp and not be concerned and see if it's drastically affected you?
For what, my damage output?
Even your survivability, because that seems to be the bigger concern is your survivability.
Well, that one was I only ever used when I wanted survivability, so that was on my shield. So I don't use my shield all the time. I usually use my bigger damage item when I'm out just like stomping on stuff. It's usually the opposite, like when I'm getting stomped on, that's when you put my shield on.
So your
I don't want to
anti-cheat
get
clapper is
stomped
not
on.
working. The anti-cheat clap. Cheat clap.
No, I already redid it. I actually had a perfect barrier one sitting in my stash, which I was holding on to, and I already re-imbued it. I already re-imbued
you're
it
back to normal?
with the perfect one. It's not back to normal. It's still less than what it was before, which it was like 8,000 something before, and now it's down to 6,600, 400. But
There it is.
but with the new version, it's. I gotta sneeze.
That's an acceptable bit of nerfing.
I mean, it's still a solid like 2,500 nerf, like 2,500 barrier just gone.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a thing to nerf, though, Wolfie.
Yeah,
You gotta understand,
yeah.
it wasn't even anything that should have been nerfed. All the overpowered stuff in this game right now is like 10% of it accesses this particular issue we're talking about.
Yeah, I think it's just low-hanging fruit syndrome type thing. This one's just easy to fix.
No, they probably just saw all the videos going over like, you should do this with your codex entries and then I swear, I guarantee
They're like,
you it
those
was
suckers are still playing the game even.
Yeah.
No, let's make their life even more miserable.
Maybe they'll try Diablo Immortal now.
let's nerf
Yeah,
Diablo
this
4
is
so they
maybe
try
the-
Immortal.
Blood Knight's out, guys.
Let me get right on that.
Lights out.
Dude, I have never seen, like, even me, like, as a content creator, I'm sitting there through their Diablo Immortal stuff, and I couldn't listen to it. Like, I literally was just like, a little kid who was at like a church sermon, like he's 5 years old and he doesn't want to be there, you know, and like he'd rather be at home playing with his Legos and he's just wiggling and squiggling. I literally just couldn't even, like, I couldn't even. Like, I felt like I was a little kid in church. And not to say that, you know, I don't want to be in church, but like as a 5-year-old, there's a million other things you'd want to do other than be in church. Like, and the chat, oh my god, the chat was just like constantly just blasting, like, boo, don't you even have phones? Dude, it was like never ending. I pulled the chat up on stream during a certain point and I was laughing at this chat. It was more entertaining to watch everybody complain than it was to listen to them talk about the new and original class that they added.
Ooh.
Can we talk about the fact that this boy actually said new and original class for a Castlevania knockoff character? That character was the most Castlevania knockoff thing I've ever seen in my life. Looked like it came straight out of the freaking Castlevania games. I'm pretty sure his name is Belmont. And, like, legit, this boy looked right at the camera and said, and we've created a new and original character. And I'm like, I mean, I think Konami is going to come with a lawsuit. Konami just, like, knocks on Battle.net's door, and they're like, did you guys really say new and original?
Like Trump
Like,
steak.
I'm pretty sure this is just Belmont. Like,
I don't know what executive forced that to happen, but they're so out of touch with their audiences. Nobody wanted to see that crossover happen.
no, they should have done the Diablo Immortal thing on a different stream entirely. I don't even think they understand their audiences very well to try and force that into fruition.
Maybe it is just a commercial.
If you look at the D4 developers that they brought on, like Joe and I forget the new guy's name that was on today because I haven't seen him before, but like when they try to bring the Diablo Immortal guys back on for the question and answers, their faces were just like, I think they didn't want to be in the same room as them, like be associated with them, because they were out of the room at the beginning, and then like they came in to replace them, and then they brought the guys back, and their faces kind of dropped. They're like, because they know the community doesn't want to see that stuff even mixed together remotely in the same conversation.
I cannot.
I feel like there's probably some sort of animosity between them at this point. Like I would assume that because the Diablo Immortal developers are like Diablo Immortal as a game is definitely seen as a much lesser version of any Diablo title. Like I don't even think Diablo Immortal even like ranks above just about any game of any value at this point. Like they probably see themselves as a higher class working on Diablo 4. I would definitely see that. They're like, you guys are working on Immortal. We're working on Diablo 4, which is a much better game. People.
Except the inventory tension.
Yeah, except the
Which
inventory
they didn't even
tension.
address.
No, we hear you. This is what we got.
Greetings.
We know it exists.
We hear you. We talk about it in the office every day, but we don't do anything.
They make it
Or
worse.
we are-
If we give you extra stash tabs to start with, the game will become unstable if we add stash tabs.
But
Like,
seriously, as a content creator, Ginger, would you recommend D4 to people who are? Didn't play Diablo 4 before?
I like it as a game. Oh yeah, sorry. I think it's a very fun game. I think the core principles are there. I think the parts of the game that make the game fun are there. I just you know, like, you know what it is? It's like when you meet a girl for the first time and you're very excited and you have a lot of fun with her and you love her to death, right? You love her to death, and like even past the honeymoon phase, you love her to death, and then she invites you over her house, and like it's just like terrible. Like there's rats and cockroaches and like the house is just unlivable. Like it's just unlivable, and you don't necessarily hate the girlfriend because of the conditions
Let's
that
meet
she's
outside
living
the
in.
house.
But like, we need to get you out of this house. We need to put you in a new house. we like. I feel like that's Diablo 4 at
but
this point. Like,
then
it's
if the girl is saying, "Oh, there is nothing wrong with this house. I love it. It's Beautiful.
And you're like, no.
I hear
no,
your
no,
complaint. I'll
no,
do
we
something
need to-
about the rats. Just lay down here
we
next
need-
to me for.
We don't. Well, I mean, can we go to my house? Actually, can we?
No,
Can we go back to my place?
no. I'm gonna stay here with the rats. I
I
love
want to
the
go to
rats.
my.
I
We're gonna
put
go
them
to
here
my
on
place.
purpose.
I want to go to
Then
my
you're gonna
place.
You
No,
still
we're
gonna be
gonna-
fall in love with her?
I mean,
gonna
I
be
already
like,
did. That's what I'm saying. I already did. And then she brought me back to the rat-infested house, and so now I'm just like, we're gonna fix this. Like, we got, we're gonna put some work in here. You're pulling up your sleeves. You're gonna get in there and start cleaning it up. The garage is full of stuff too. We can't put anything in there. Like, there's no space. There's no space.
Like those people with their cars, and they're like, "Let me clear a space for you."
No, I really do like the theory crafting in this game. I like the making new characters. I just wish I wasn't punished for making new characters. That would be fun.
Buy a new account.
Everybody who's made a new character at this point knows our pain because you've done it. You've spent like a whole period of time. You leveled up your first character, and you were like, "Oh, that's all right," you know. And you managed to maintain your stash, maybe, you know, even like throughout this process of making one character. And then you go to make your second character, and this is where things just go all sorts of crazy wish-washy, because it just doesn't work out the way you want. Oh, what am I doing on this character? I need to be on my I need to be on my barbarian so I can get my Romulandi's magnum opus.
How long for the world boss?
It's pretty close. It's,
I didn't see it on the map. Where is it?
Kajizan, I think. Yeah, it's about to get worse though, Ginger, because they mentioned nothing for resolution before the season starts, and right now I have
And the
like
gem.
I have 5 mules right now.
The new
So
gems. The gems that they're going to add in the season. Oh my
yeah.
god. Do they not realize that they're adding in even more items that we have to hoard now? Like they literally are giving us these special hearts of corruption or whatever, right?
So what's the solution?
That are basically going to
Obviously,
act as gems.
They are idiots and they don't care about the players.
But we're going to
So
have
what's
to
the
hold on to
solution?
these gems. It's just another thing that's going to be added into our inventory at this point. Gems that we have to hold on to.
I can't do that here.
Are you going to be deleting your 5 characters that you created? Am I going to be deleting my level 100 characters that I made on the Eternal Realm just to make
Really
mule slots for
hoping
the
they
season? Well, no, like, am I going to have to do that?
The solution is
That's a very big question.
Because I need mule slots. With the way the game currently is, I need mules. I use them.
It's not
They're, like,
it's not
completely
like the
necessary.
mules even add
Are you
all
at the
that
world
much.
boss?
I hate to say it, but it's not like the mules even add all that much. Yeah, I'm at the world boss if anybody needs an invite.
Yeah, I need.
Put an X in chat and I'll get you guys invited.
Yes, sir. Just on a loading screen.
Have I killed Lilith yet? No, I haven't. I got my cheeks clapped by her like about 48 times. And then I respec my character, and then I had to go regrind out my glyphs because I needed more glyphs. I think I just finally finished leveling up his last glyph to level 15 the other day, so might be time to go get my cheeks clapped again.
It's your new fancy shield.
I think the solution is for the season, pick a class, and that's the class you're gonna
Yeah,
play.
and pick a spec.
Hello.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
we're doing.
No,
That's what we're
think
doing
you
right
can,
now, though.
like,
That's what we're doing.
If you decide, I'm gonna decide, for example, next season, and I'm gonna play rogue. I'm not gonna worry about any other class. I'm just gonna play rogue and hoard things for rogue, and just play poison rogue, shadow imbue rogue, twisting blade, like just play with the rogue, and that's it. This you're gonna have enough space for one class, yes. But trying to do build or buy an account for druid, an account.
You're gonna make people play this season way less with the game that we're
Yes,
right now.
I'm gonna play the season less.
You're gonna play the season less, yeah. They're gonna make people quit
Once
earlier.
once
Okay,
I
and can we
build
talk-
my 2 classes, that's it.
Can we talk about the things not transferring to the Eternal Realm?
Mm-hmm.
So this one kind of blew my wig back. Like I've never seen this before in a video game. I don't even understand. So they basically told us that all these gems and everything, these corruption hearts that we're going to be farming in the new season, that basically once the season's over, they're gone. Like
That's pretty normal in
they just
PoE.
won't exist anymore anywhere. They're not going to exist in the ladder. They're not going to exist in the Eternal Realm. And when your character goes to the Eternal Realm, they're all just going to disappear from your item sockets, which basically means your entire character spec is going to get ruined because, of course, you're probably going to build around these things. And they were like, and these gems are going to be build defining, and you're going to build your character around them. And I'm like, how can they be build defining if they're going to be gone out of existence? What build is it that you're exactly defining? The build of ghostliness? The build that doesn't exist past 3 months? There's no defining of a build at that point. It's just a temporary thing that you play around with, and then once the season's over, it's gone. It never exists again after that, unless they decide to bring them back.
It's pretty normal, at least in PoE. I know it's pretty normal. Anything that adds that kind of power as a season mechanic doesn't get carried over because then it's just power creep season after season.
Yeah,
so
but
you have like 10 seasons.
The thing about that is that the power creep doesn't it's not an issue if they do it right. Like I feel like it's just lazy programming at that point. Like if they spend the time and they actually do it properly, it doesn't end up as power creep. It ends up as something else entirely, and it just builds the game. Just the same way that Diablo 2 was a game that started out one way and then slowly developed over time, like offering different options and different things that you could make and different builds that you could try and all sorts of other stuff. Like one item didn't necessarily like override everything else with the exception of maybe grief, but that was added like way later after all the seasons had already pretty much finished. Like I feel like it's just a cop out, I think. Like, it's just a way that they can develop and make a whole bunch of crazy stuff in, like, a sandbox. And I think they even said that at one point, that it's basically like a sandbox so that they can do whatever they want and they can play with whatever they want and they can pull out their Gary's mod and put a tank in the middle of the game if they want to. And it doesn't carry over to the Eternal Realm because none of it does because it's all a sandbox. But at that point, then you run the risk of just making it so that nobody wants to play the seasons. Some people are playing the seasons just to get that stuff to carry back over to the Eternal Realm because they want to have all these cool doojanks that they can play with.
Season if the season already is gonna be in the Eternal Realm, right?
I think they said that as well. Didn't they basically say that the Eternal Realm was also going to have all of the bonuses for the ladder?
So why even start the season? That's true.
And then once the season was over, all the bonuses would just simply be deleted. They basically made it seem like when the season starts, everybody gets it, and then when the season ends, everybody loses it.
Then you can never play it again.
So if you fall in love with that really awesome build that you had in Season 1, you're just never going to see it again. So you might want to pull up some footage and watch it and stroke the screen. Just stroke the screen like this.
At least for you streamers that are recording it constantly.
I do not know those.
Or how about we talk about the fact
guys,
that they had
those
thought
nerds
that
in
people...
Blizzard need to get laid, man, and just chill.
Can we talk about the sockets for a second too, and how infinitely more complicated the sockets have made everything?
It's gonna be a disaster. How many colors and how many?
So
how many
imagine you find your perfect ring, like you finally find your perfect ring, right? You get like the best mods, perfect rolls, all that stuff. And then you go to socket it, and it has a green socket, but you need a red. Like, can you imagine that? Like, you literally find the most... And they said it was on uniques, too, so let's use a unique item as an example, because I think that's the best way to do it. So let's say I finally find my Ramalandi's Magnum Opus. It's an 820 Ramalandi's, and it has 3% on the effect, which is perfect, right? And the rolls on it are really good, too. But I need a red socket, and it rolled with a blue. Like, it has made literally the process of finding a perfect item so much more complicated than it needs to be ever. Like,
They'd have to give a way to change the colors, I would think. There has to be a mechanic to change the color of the socket.
They didn't mention anything about changing the colors.
I know, that would be key.
But they basically said that the color of the socket would be determined upon socketing the item, or if it drops with sockets, it will already be determined. And then I think it also is going to get even more complicated for two-handed weapons, which have 2 sockets, because who knows, you could potentially have 2 different colored sockets. And you might want 2 of the same color, for instance.
No.
I don't like the socket color thing. I think they should just remove that, honestly. I think that's a really bad mechanic. All that's going to lead to is ultra rare items. Like, so ultra rare that it's not even funny. We're talking about, like, Fool's Cruels of the Quickness items from, like, Diablo 2 level rare. Like, literally, it's got to be, like, 300% ED, Fool's Mod, with the 40% and, you know, increased attack speed, and then it needs to be ethereal, and it also needs to be, like, you know, repairs durability. Like, that's the level of rareness we're talking about now, because now you have to get all the correct mods, you have to get the correct color socket as well.
I don't know what the design choice is there. Like, I understand that the socket colors are going to do different things. That's what he was
Hopefully
explaining.
there's just like
but
a quest or something to change.
I mean, from what it sounds like, there's 32 powers, that's what they said. So there's 32 powers that are given from these things. And it looked like there was 3 different colors from what I could ascertain. So there are 3 different colored sockets. It looked like there was a blue socket. Oh, sorry, not blue. Kind of like a purpley blue socket. Kind of like an in-between purple and blue, whatever the hell that color would be. And it also was a red socket, which I could surmise from the information they gave us, which was a vicious. It was called vicious. So the red sockets are vicious, and I'm assuming they're probably offensive in nature.
I must wait.
Is my camera permanently zoomed out? Did I get a bugged zoomed out camera? Oh, please tell me. Please tell me I got a bug zoomed out. I'm playing like this forever. I'm never logging out. That's it. That's
Yes.
it. I'm never logging out. Nope. Nope. I'm just going to play like this forever. I got a bug
Oh my
zoomed out
gosh,
camera.
that's amazing.
Yep, me too.
Look at this. It's beautiful.
We're zoomed out.
Quick, post a YouTube video showing your cool zoomed out camera.
Zoomed out camera trick. Here's how. Oh no, I got on my mount and messed it up. Don't get on your mount.
No, it doesn't. You get back off your mountain, it goes right back to normal.
Mine didn't.
Oh, no, don't know. Did I lose it? No. Maybe you just gotta go back. Oh, sad panda. And it's gone.
That's sad.
And it's gone.
Momentary glimpse of hope.
Momentary glimpse. I still don't have my sword. You know, they really confused me with that, like, HellTide chest now drop uniques thing. Like, I thought they always did. Like, I don't know why I thought they always did, but apparently I was wrong. Put it in your calendars, guys. Ginger Gaming Mentor was dead wrong.
809.
I got one unique out of all the hours I played from HellTide chest, so I think it might be certain ones just couldn't at all.
That's
They also said Trees of Whispers couldn't.
But they didn't say that they fixed that one either. I think the Tree of Whispers just can't.
So I wonder why he mentioned that in the stream.
I can break that down.
I don't really go out of my way to do the Tree of Whispers anyway. They seem like, I hate to say it, but they seem like garbage.
Yeah, the XP is nice though if you're just stacking for XP.
Alright, we need a HellTide so we can go test the HellTide chest thing. There was a HellTide when I logged in, but it was like 11 minutes from finishing. And I barely had time to do anything. I guess we really don't have a choice. It's pretty much nightmare dungeons because there's nothing up.
Yeah.
No
we'll
Legion
have a
event,
HellTide for an
no-
hour.
No nothing.
We running something?
I guess. Well, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go do something. Skadoodle. And did you see they buffed up the elixir of resourcefulness? Apparently, the elixirs of resourcefulness wasn't actually providing its full resource
10%
reduction.
is 20.
So, or not the resourcefulness one. Sorry, the what is it? What is the name of that one? The resourcefulness one is the 50 max resource. That's not the one I was thinking of.
Expertise.
Yeah, the expertise. The expertise one was apparently supposed to be providing 20, but it was only providing 10 or something.
Yeah, and now I have one that says 10 instead of 20. That's interesting.
Which is the opposite of what they said.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't do that here.
So they nerfed it instead?
Well, the one I have in this character's inventory says 10%.
Mine says
I'm
10
not
too.
ready yet.
And it's supposed to be 20, like working as 20.
Well, they made a lot of typos, okay? July, all right? This was the July 6th update, guys.
Never mind. I understand why they can't add stash tabs now. I see the problem.
Everybody remember that this was the July 6th 1.04 patch.
You log into the game and you all of a sudden have one stash tab instead of 4. That's what's going to happen.
Oh my
Oh
god.
dear.
That would be so bad, too. I can see it happening. There were so many typos in those patch notes. They typoed the 999 to 999,000. Like they literally typoed that one. It was supposed to be 999,000 to 99,000, not the other way around. They typoed June to July or July to July. They they typoed so many things in there. Like it was a lot of typos in there.
Proofreading didn't happen.
Apparently, they also typoed the elixirs of resourcefulness. I don't know if they typoed it, which direction they typoed it wrong in, because they said it was 20% and was supposed to be 20%, but was giving 10, and now we have a 10% resourcefulness, so they reduced it from 20 to 10. How the hell did that happen? I'm gonna pull up the patch notes again and
See if they fixed it yet.
they finally fixed the June lie.
I just find it funny that they were expected everybody every season to have to find all the altars of Lilith and everything else every single.
Oh, like the
season.
original intent? Yeah.
Yeah, like how could you have that as an original thought and think that that's something that everybody's going to want to do every single time?
I'm telling you, they either didn't listen to whoever closed beta tested the game last year, like they didn't listen to them, or they invited the wrong people to that closed beta test, because I could have told them at least 50% of the stuff that they've already fixed a year ago. Like it's obvious. Like to anyone who plays the video game, it's obvious.
Yeah, like I mean, those are great single player game concepts to do. Like go find things and.
Yeah, it says here, fixed an issue where the elixir of expertise was reducing resource cost by 10% instead of the displayed 20% value. So what
Now it
they
just
what they
displays
really
10%.
now it just displays 10%. So now they just nerfed it to 10%. Okay, well never mind then.
I guess they decided it was too powerful.
It was just too powerful. Well, it was never apparently 20%. So even if they did technically nerf it to 10%, which is what it says now, they didn't do anything because it's literally just exactly as it was when it wasn't supposed to be that in the first place.
It would be funny if it now is 20%, but the tooltip now says 10.
I'll be right back.
Like it's the opposite. I would just be laughing right now. Someone needs to test that. Heck, I can pop this one right now. So 35, 10% of 35 would be 3.5. 20% would be double that, right? So 7. So let's pop it. 30. It's only doing 10%.
Ugh.
So it's only doing 10%.
But this patch, I don't even understand.
This patch was like so unnecessary.
Why do they do this? right now. Like,
But like, how can we make the game worse before the season launches?
Why? Why they gotta be so rude?
I'm not ready yet.
What is this big giant pack of monsters over here? Get out of my face. How about that? I said get out of my face.
I need more time.
Don't come at me. All angry like that. Better put some respect on your voice.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, they have plans to bring runes and rune words into the game. I don't know exactly how the hell they're gonna do it. It doesn't really seem like.
Where
Honestly,
am I going to put those runes?
Yeah, where am I gonna put them? Also, like runes in Diablo 2 literally took up an entire stash tab. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but then I would also off-mule some of the more valuable runes that were, you know, taking up too much space. You know, for crafting and things like that, like Ral runes and whatnot, like were pretty good for crafting.
Not
But
ready yet.
You say where would you store your runes right now? Yeah, that's
yeah. Where would we put them? We wouldn't put them anywhere because there's nowhere to put them.
You'd feel super tense, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, the tension, the inventory tension
I'm not
is
ready
just gonna continue to rise. Continue to rise.
And with everything being account bound, you can't even work around the problem.
No, like I can't even share items with people that, like, that's in. I just want to share items with people.
Well, it'd be nice if you could at least share them within your clan. Like, have like a time limit. Like, you gotta be in the clan for 30 days or something like that. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
ready yet.
Just
Man,
anything to.
I'd be
Be able to
perfectly fine
share
with
stuff.
that. I'd be perfectly fine with like some clan restrictions and stuff like that. 30 days, sure, why not? Let's do it.
We demand blood.
Look at all the spiders. We're probably gonna do like a dungeon or something. I was just
Yeah, I'm just trying to solve my inventory tension.
can't solve
Not
nothing.
working very well.
I think the only answer to the question is
Oh,
literally
yeah,
just to
was-
throw everything away at this point and just forget about it.
Yep. Well, I would say try the build that you're saving the stuff for right away.
I'm not
If you
ready
see if it's something you would like, and then just delete the items, because in 2 weeks it won't even matter. And I'm going to be deleting all my mules in 2 weeks, because there's only
But
10
why
character
start the
slots.
season? I don't get it. Why are you gonna start the season?
I mean, why start a season in any game? It's just to have a fresh
Why?
start.
Well, like they said, the
What do you mean
season
fresh
is
start?
literally
You
so
can't
that
just
they can
start-
play around with the game and make whatever they want up. It's literally like the ability to. I mean, I hate to use like I don't know the United States as an example, but imagine the president could just like have a sandbox United States and just be like, okay, we're gonna invade Canada today, and then like literally just plays around with the idea of invading Canada, and then like at the end of the scenario, he's like, oh, yep, none of it actually happened. Like, see, the real America's over there. And then he just, like, hits a button, and then everything goes back to how it was before. Like, that's basically what they're doing. They're basically just using the seasons as sandbox. Now, what they did say in that thing was they said that they were basically going to make it so that if something was really cool, and the guy kind of used that term, too. He was like, if it's really cool, and we like it, we might keep it around. So he did allude to the fact that if certain changes within a season are deemed important enough or good enough, that they may actually become a part of the base game.
Base game, yeah.
But who knows what those will actually be? We don't know. So
I must wait.
Their next big design thing will be like, we need to take a stash tab away from everybody.
oh my god, like they need to do something about the inventory tension. I was so hoping that they
They
would
are
have some
not
sort of
planning
solution.
to.
I was like 1.04, sure.
I thought that's what was coming tonight. I thought the first sign of relief was coming.
Yeah, I thought they would have at least done something, like maybe thrown in an extra tab that we could have purchased or something. But no, they
I don't
didn't-
think
they
they are
didn't do
planning on
anything.
doing anything to that. I think they're like, those people are complaining too much. This is gonna take too much server space.
They'll
we're just gonna make
see.
them do a new season.
They'll see.
And
Yep.
the new season, they're gonna be like,
They
if
when
wanted
they
to do
they
something
add
about
in
it,
these
they had.
runes when
Like,
they add
this
in
is a month and a
runes-
half now.
If they add in runes, it's gonna make the problem even worse. As it is right now, if you only make one character, so I will say this: if you only make one character, the 4 stash tabs is enough. Like you can make it enough.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I don't really consider it to be enough because it makes it so that I can't basically save anything that I would actually want. But if you only do one character, you're okay. However, if you do more than one character, it immediately becomes a problem. And
I would say
and
if
my
you made one
personal
more than
opinion,
one class, though.
my personal opinion is basically this: if they start adding in all these little like for instance their little corruption heart gems, and they start adding in runes, and they start adding in other things that we have to hold on to, it's no longer going to be enough for one character. It's already not enough like for 2 characters, and all they need to do is just add in a couple more things here or there that we have to hold on to, and it's not going to be enough even for one character.
Yeah, I can't keep a whirlwind barb set up and whatever else I want to mess about with.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's one class. This is enough for one class. Like you
Yeah.
know, you have
Well, it's
have
not
a
even
necro
it's
and
not
you're
even
gonna
just
play
one
several.
class. You gotta narrow it down even further than that, because it's not one class. Because I'm and not to be mean to you or anything, but I'm gonna call BS on that immediately, because it's not one class. It's one build. You can't collect items for more than one class builds. You have to collect items for your build and your build only. If you start holding on to other builds for your same class, then you're screwed, and it's not going to be enough space. So if you start, like, for instance, if you're a Bone Spear Necromancer and you've got all your Bone Spear stuff held onto, and then you start holding on to items like for a Shadow Necromancer and a Blood Necromancer, you will very quickly find out that there's not enough space for that.
They could fix it with like a loadout system so that you can have
not
several
ready yet.
characters saved with all its gear on a loadout or something, maybe.
I don't know why you start
That would be
the
completely
dungeon
different.
and you don't
I
join
mean-
me. I don't get it.
What
We
dungeon?
already.
I'm in the dungeon.
Yeah, we're all here.
I'm talking. No, I'm not with you guys.
We've laid out a way to fix like 90% of the stash issues for them, and
Yeah, multiple ways. Like I honestly, if they went with any of the ways that we have already talked about, it could be fixed. Personal stash tabs is a very easy way. The codex,
easy win.
a codex for the aspects. So basically the same thing that we have for the codex entries, but make it for the aspects. So an aspect
one.
book would definitely fix a lot of the issues. On top of that, if they fix the item level so that it's no longer scaling with the character level, that would fix a lot of the problems too, because it would help us basically not have to hold on to so many different versions of items, because all of the levels of the items are wrong.
Yep.
So instead of having to find the item again on a second character, I can just simply take the item that I already found and hand it to him. And that also fixes the uniques too, because the uniques are also pretty stupid.
Ready yet.
Because you literally have to hold on to multiple uniques if you want to have, like, any chance of actually being able to use that on your character, like, early on. And they kept talking about gems, and when they brought up gems for, like, the 3rd time, I'm like, you could remove gems from the game right now, delete them entirely, and never bring them back, and it would not fix this issue. This issue does not have anything to do with gems. Gems is like a drop in the bucket compared to all the other stuff that's going
Not
on.
ready yet.
It's like less than 5%.
I mean, most people don't even keep anything other than royal gems anyway. So what is it? A total of, what is it? 5 slots? 6 slots? Like it's nothing. Like it's literally nothing.
And they already stack.
And literally we've already gotten to the point where you made them worthless, right? So nobody takes them back to town. So other than the fact that they fill up our inventory and then we have to drop them back on the ground, there's literally the gems are literally doing nothing at the moment.
I don't have a potion.
won't,
It's
won't.
just too sad because I could have played that game much more. I enjoyed it much more if it wasn't for the stupid
must wait.
inventory issue.
Well, we have another big patch coming on July 18th, basically.
Come on.
Before the
Yeah,
season
like-
starts. So it's before the season even starts. We're gonna be able to take a look and see what they supposedly think is worth changing for season 1.
I think
mean-
the wake-up call is just people not playing the season, or like not enough people
I mean,
playing the season. They will
the
be
game
like,
has
okay,
a
we
really high
screwed up.
active player base. I mean, I don't really see it going down anytime soon. That's the sad part, is despite the fact that they're not really addressing the issues quick enough, the the active player base is actually increasing. I've checked. Like it's actually actively going up, not going down.
So maybe we are wrong about our estimate then. If people are coming to the game,
No, it's just that people are taking longer to get to this point, and a lot of other people have talked about this too. We rushed, we've gotten to this point quicker than other people have. We reached the point of inventory tension a lot faster because we
quicker,
leveled up
yeah.
multiple characters. We did things more quickly than other people are. As they demonstrated during the campfire chat, 90% of the people during that campfire chat hadn't even beaten the campaign yet. So none of those people had actually even gotten to the point where they were hitting the inventory tension problems.
I am with you 100% on this, because I remember when you guys were complaining in the beginning about the inventory tension.
And you thought we were
I was
crazy,
like-
huh?
Yeah, I
You
was
thought
like,
we
why
were
you guys
crazy.
talking
Oh,
about
these
this?
guys
I'm
is
fine.
nuts.
Just
They're
don't
so
hold on.
silly.
I must wait.
Because I only had my rogue. That's it. I'm like, I'm fine.
And then when you made your
I
second
didn't
character, you
realize-
found out real fast, didn't you? You were like, oh
Yeah.
god, where do I put this at?
Once I start my necro, and I'm like, oh, I can make this necro and this necro and this necro, and then I start saving stuff for the necros.
We're gonna
I'm like,
we're gonna open up Luli's closet, and like a whole bunch of aspects are just gonna come pouring out of the closet. He's like, no, don't open that, no.
Within the first week of the game launching, my bar already had all 4 stat tabs full. I had a tab. I actually had them named already. My tab was my main build. Had all items for my main build. I had alternate build tab. I had a good rares tab for like bases, like a base rare tab just for all the builds in my main build, like just like bases. Then I had the main tab was for aspects. I already had all 4 tabs filled from 1 week into the game.
Yeah, but he,
Because
in
you
in
knew what you were
defense
doing.
though, you were saving for multiple characters at that time, so you were thinking ahead. You were thinking in
Multiple
advance.
builds.
Yeah, multiple builds on characters and stuff. So you
One
were
character, yeah.
having fun with it. What the hell is going on right now?
500 milliseconds.
Am I lagging like crazy?
Yeah.
Me too.
the server's taking it down.
359, 461.
521.
It's chunky. It's chunking. Like
Yeah, I
that's
think they're
old
gonna
school
beat
lag.
us.
That's chunking lag. That's the lag where it's like it lets you do something for like 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden it stops, and then it lets you do something for 2 seconds. That's the chunky boy lag.
But you could tell that they had zero idea what they wanted to talk about for that stream too. They just were completely unprepared.
Well, the Diablo Immortal thing was awkward. It was really awkward, and I think even honestly, like the only person that seemed to be actually into it was Rod for some reason.
Yes.
And he was the only one who was like really like excited for some reason.
He's an executive. That's.
But you
they
know
get
what-
paid for stuff like that.
You know what really kind of like highlighted just how bad Diablo Immortal was though? They had that one question that they asked to both people. It was the cosmetics. And they were like, are the cosmetics going to be available to all the characters, or like how is it going to work? Like, is there season progression? Like blah blah blah. And so the Diablo 4 people answered the question, and they were like, no, it's going to be available to everybody. Like, if you have a cosmetic, it's available to you on the season. It's available to you off the season. Eternal Realm on Eternal Realm. Like whatever. Like your cosmetics are your cosmetics. You're going to be able to get access to them anywhere, right? And then they asked the Diablo Immortal people the same question. And they were like, no, it's not going to be active for anybody. Like, maybe some of the newer ones you can have access to with the new character, but not any of the older ones. And it probably won't work across characters. And I'm like, what? Like, it was like two different worlds. Like, one dev was like, yeah, you can use it on any character, and the other dev was like, no, it's not gonna work on. Yeah, it's not gonna be cross. You know, like maybe in the future we'll think, you know, with the newer ones, we'll do it with the newer ones. And I was like, by the way, did you see the legendary FX that they're adding with the new season? They actually showed
Saw
off
a
two of
couple
them.
Yeah.
That
saw on
that
your
the poison one looks really nice.
Looks crazy.
That looks crazy. Like, it does. It's what was it? It gives you landslide around
On
your
your
poison
poison
creeper, and then
yeah.
also gives you a 10% damage buff for if the monster's poisoned.
Yep.
Poison
And-
creeper is
and-
already really good. It's a really good. It's just really good.
Yep. And you can also have like poison creeper up all the time with the spirit boon. your
Yes.
crit
So
strikes
basically,
reduce
you can
cooldown.
spam landslide with your poison creeper. So
Yeah.
if you set it up properly, you can literally just spam your landslide with your poison creeper over and over and over again. Which sounds just really silly. The other one, I don't really know about the other one. Oh, there's a big old group over here. Let's kill these guys too. Why not? I got the DR boy over here. I'm trying to get him down.
Okay. We're fighting an elite.
Oh, I got a big old pack over here. It's okay. It's okay. I'm pulling my weight. I'm pulling my weight. Ow! Explode on me with green stuff. It's grody.
There's a fisher on the ground.
So, the number of uniques that they said they're going to be adding was very interesting. So I was actually, it hit me like immediately that the reason why they had that many uniques was an exact reason, and it should be obvious to anybody. How many classes are there? Right? There's, barbarian, rogue. There's five. It's 5 classes total, right? They're adding 6 uniques, so it's 5 class specific uniques. So there's going to be 1 class specific unique for every character, and then they're adding 1 that's all encompassing, which is probably going to be the uber rare, and it's probably going to be available to all characters, obviously. And I guarantee you, it's probably going to be the Stone Ring of Jordan. They didn't add it in the beginning. They were probably saving it just for Season 1 so they could make it into the Season 1 item. They did, however, say that all the unique items and all the legendary affixes would immediately be available in the Eternal Realm. So, I guess on the 18th, we can go see if we can try and get some of those unique items.
That will be fun.
That'll be something to do. We can go run around and see if we can try and farm up some of the uniques.
Do you think they're actually going to reveal what those uniques are before?
Probably in the patch notes, yeah. They'll probably put pictures of them, I would assume.
There's that.
What a ridiculous patch.
It's kind of frustrating.
I mean, I don't necessarily know like if I would say that it's a bad patch. I mean, it's just a ridiculous patch. Like I feel like they
It is a
could
bad patch.
I feel like they could have done a lot more. Isn't that the mantra lately though? Like they could have done a lot more. We keep saying that over and over again. They could have done a lot more. They could have done a lot more. They definitely could have done a lot more. Like they could have done a lot more.
Like, it feels like they're just not prepared to be like, we got big things on the way. You just gotta wait.
I mean, undoubtedly, I think they do have big things on the way, but the question is how long do we gotta wait? Like season 2, season 3, like season 4? Like how many seasons in advance have they made patches? They can't like obstruct like it's some sort of like bullet train, and they can't stop the bullet train. They just gotta let it do its thing and slow down on its own. Like it feels like they've already planned out like season 1 and season 2 before they even got a handle on season 0.
It's true. It's like this is they were focused on the seasons, and everything else was on the back burner. Like the season is gonna do something magical, which I don't know. With them,
Well, it's going to reset everything, especially if they.
Why? This
it
is
right.
the thing. Why? Like, what is the reason to make if everybody or most of their base just finished the campaign with their first character?
Oh yeah,
Some of them didn't even started yet.
we
Why start a new season?
we need to check and see if they added the Magic Find sigil back in. Because apparently they took the Magic Find sigil out in 1.03 and they didn't tell anybody. They didn't say nothing. It wasn't in the patch notes or anything, but it just disappeared. And when you craft, you can't get one anymore, and you can't get one when you find one anymore. It's like they just removed it from existence.
Yeah, people are abusing the bug where they can keep running the same sigil over and over again with the Magic Find ones.
So they were utilizing a Magic Find one to get Magic Find over and over again, basically?
Yes. Yep. Running the same exact key over and over again.
So we gotta... freaking people always ruin it for the rest of us.
Yep.
But they didn't say anything about it, though.
Yeah, I heard about it from Zan, so I imagine it was like some kind of hotfix or something where they just took it out, like how they disabled the aspects that time.
I mean, I've been taking a look at the hotfixes, but there wasn't any note in there. I mean, like, when they disabled the aspect, they told us. They were like, we disabled this aspect, it was doing more damage than was intended, we're gonna fix it. And then eventually they re-added it back in, but there was no note that said, like, hey, we're removing the Magic Find sigil or disabling the Magic Find sigil for the time being because people have been abusing it.
I must wait.
It seems pretty rude considering that the uber rare items are literally extremely rare. And probably one of the only chances we have to get one is to run a Magic Find Nightmare Sigil in the appropriate area to literally maximize the odds to the utmost, like every possible like increase that we can possibly get just for a small probability that it might fall.
I need more time.
The Blood Blister one. I see.
Yeah, hit the like button. Dank said hit the like button. Dankometer Dank. Okay, if you can't trust Dankometer Dank to tell you to hit the like button, then who can you trust? Okay, because that's the dankest of dank. That is the Dankometer Dank, alright? So hit the dang like button, or you're not going to be dank.
Did you call it the dank button?
Yes, we could call it the dank button. Dank that button up.
You had about 1,000 people watching you on the.
Yeah, on the other one, yeah. I started early. I mean, it's a little bit of a cheesy trick, and I'll admit it. It's a little bit of a cheesy trick to start before the stream, because it attracts people to the stream before the stream is actually active. But I give quality content, okay? So you guys got what you deserved, all right? You guys got what you deserved, which was a cheap trick.
Heyo.
My aspects suck so much now. Oh man.
Your pulverized
Welcome to my
aspect
world.
is garbage, huh?
Broken character.
I'm not using that one. I'm using like a shield one and a fortify one. They're both garbage. Mainly defensives.
There were no like class specific changes. Like there was a couple things in there that were like class specific, but it wasn't really like a bunch of. They didn't like go over and like overhaul any classes or anything. No. There was a change in there that fixed frozen orb. So apparently, if you're a frozen orb sorceress, you might want to check it out again because apparently there was some sort of bug with it. You take a look at the patch notes for more specific details. They also nerfed one of the glyphs for the rogue that was apparently bugged and providing more damage than intended. And from the sound of how they worded it, it really was bugged and it really was providing more damage than it was intended. So you might log into your rogue and find that you're not dishing out as much damage as you were before, but to be honest with you, I think that one's for the better. And then they nerfed everybody across the board. Everybody using a flat
Oh,
damage
where is
aspect got a pretty huge nerf, so...
You have the butcher on you?
I didn't hear. All three of us are together. Oh, you're in a different dungeon.
I must wait.
You using Death Blow, Wolfie?
Yeah, still rocking that horrible build that I
Ready yet?
determined to make work.
Honestly, I was looking at Death Blow, and I think Death Blow could be an amazing ability if you use the overkill hammer.
Not ready yet.
It basically allows you to spam overkill like repeatedly.
Yep.
Like you can basically just spam it over and over and over and over again. And it has that 20 Fury generation on it. If you go with the 20 Fury generation, you could probably just use it as your like basic Fury generation. Like,
Absolutely.
especially with these spiders, every time you spam it, you should be killing a spider. Like,
Yeah,
so
but
you should
never that
basically
one
have a
mastery
permanent uptime on it.
Yeah,
Also, if
gives
you get that,
two.
if you get that expertise, the what is it called?
I need time to do
I can't remember the name of the passive. It's a passive on the barbarian tree that basically makes it so that every time you use a mastery skill, your next core skill makes everything vulnerable.
Yeah, I think I have that somewhere.
That should honestly, like, if you were using Death Blow that way, you could basically get permanent uptime on Rend, like permanent vulnerability uptime on Rend. It would just be 100% uptime.
Not ready yet.
So just every single time you use Rend, you would just cycle a Death Blow in between it, and you would have a vulnerable on every single Rend.
I'm not ready yet.
Not only that, but Rend also extends the vulnerable time by 2 seconds when you use it. So you could literally just go Death Blow, Rend, and all the monsters would just be infinitely vulnerable.
I
Gonna
need
die. Don't run away from him. He's gonna die.
One level.
Ah, killed you.
Yeah, I just need to like, kind of just lean into it a little bit more.
Had
It
very low
works well
level.
enough for on level
You,
terror.
you need to commit to whether you're doing a Deathblow build or a Ren build.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
just stuck in this limbo is your problem.
Absolutely.
Oh, did you hear? Did you see the buff to the barbarian too? So apparently there was that guaranteed overpower that you could get,
Yeah.
and apparently it was getting overwritten by any buff.
Oh, that's ugly. Yeah, I wasn't using that.
So yeah, apparently if you were utilizing that build and you were counting on that guaranteed overpower, and you used any buff after you got the guaranteed overpower
Why
buff
did you
that sat
run
on your
away
bar,
from the butcher?
it would just immediately overwrite the buff before. So they fixed it now, or at least that's what they say. And it shouldn't overwrite the buff anymore, so it might be better now. Now you can actually get your overpower buff and apply other buffs.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, hey.
What's up? How's it going?
Oh, you know, chilling. You still looking for your Ramalama Ding Dong?
Yes, I am.
I must wait.
I can't believe that, man.
Still have not found a single one. Not even a bad one. Not even like a 700 with like
It's
a .1.
.1.
Okay, not even a
Found it.
700 with a .1. They won't give it. They won't give it to me. I'm not allowed.
it's somewhere those dungeon runs we were doing last night. I picked up an 800.3.
You can just go eat it. How about that? Just eat your Ramalama Ding Dong. How about that?
It was like the 3 or 4 in my inventory. I'd give you one, but
I
no, they decided we can't share.
I just got through finding that hammer you were talking about. What is it? The ancient hammer, the hell hammer.
Yeah, that's an interesting one that could be like a fire build for the barbarian.
Ready yet.
Because it does fire damage. You could also grab that really nice fire sword from, or a
do you
fire
think
mace.
about
The Mace of
Upheaval, though?
Blazing Fury that has fire damage scaling on it. You'd probably use that with it, so you could get extra fire damage.
I must wait.
What do you think about Upheaval? You like it?
It's interesting. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really played around with a lot of the
Unfortunately, it seems like that.
abilities.
It seems like that one's built for the Upheaval build.
Upheaval was really nice before they nerfed into the ground after the beta.
It gives you a upheaval ignites the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Fire damage. So like you're gonna build fire damage with that if you're gonna use that particular aspect, which could be a whole build in itself.
Yeah, but you're very limited on how you would build fire damage on a barb, which is a problem. Unless you like rolled gear on a stork or something, and I don't know if that would work. And then equipped it with like a bunch of fire bonuses.
Well, I imagine you could probably just search for equipment on a sorceress and then look for the fire bonus with the other bonuses that you would want, and then you'd probably have to swap it over.
Yeah.
It'd be
But
like
you
a
could
fireball
probably do
storm.
that, yeah.
That's what you would have to do to scale it, because otherwise you're just doing burning damage with no scaling.
Yeah,
like,
you'd be like
Here's 2,000 burning damage. You can't
you'd be
scale it.
like you'd be like a fireball sork with no synergies.
It's
Got a level
useless.
20
Well, you
fireball,
could
but
do
have no
global
fire mastery.
modifiers.
Yeah, but it's very hard to scale end game damage with global only. You need some kind of additive. You need some kind of built-in like fire.
Ginger, I tried to send you a friend request, man, but it seemed like it bugged out.
Who's a friend? Big Pimpin', there you go.
Oh, okay. It just disappeared like I didn't even hit it. I was like, huh.
Big Pimpin' with them B-I-Gs, we got them Big Pimpin'.
What y'all doing, man? Rolling nightmare dungeons?
Yes, sir.
I just did the world event a minute ago with Shava, and there was a bunch of... Seemed like everybody there was at least 95, and she died so quick it was ridiculous. That's where I
What
got
level is you?
the hell.
What
hammer.
level is you?
I just turned to 87.
Is you
Well,
B or is you
If
B?
you be 87.
There's this one is fire damage too. The while berserking, you deal what 314 fire damage every second to surrounding enemies.
Right. Yep.
I mean, I guess there's a couple fire damage ones for barbarian.
Just there's no passives on the skill tree to scale it. There's no paragon board to scale it. So you're solely looking at
Why
like
not?
a couple items.
I know.
That's it.
But I know
It's like really weird.
it's there. Maybe they have future plans. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they have plans of the future.
How many people you got, man? 3?
How many peepees we got? Oh man, you
I
know,
just-
we
I
only
just
come
like-
with one. We only come with one, my friend.
I just
Unless you're
texted
lucky.
you.
Unless you're lucky. No, we got one space if you want to hop in here.
I typed an XX in the group chat.
Well,
That's usually
what? I
all.
think you need to update your game, man. It said different versions of Diablo 4 cannot play together. Make sure all players are running the latest version of the game. I think you need to hop out and do an update.
Okay.
I think you're still on the old version.
Maybe
I don't
he
know.
doesn't
I don't
wanna
even know
update.
how that's possible. I don't even know how that's,
Never log out again.
I don't even know how that's possible at all, but apparently
What
it
they
is
do, man,
possible.
just they kill everything again.
I've never seen that before. I didn't even think you could still be in the game when they patch it. I was always under the impression that when a patch happens, you pretty much are forced to log out, download the patch before you're allowed to come back in.
Oh, here we go. Updating.
No, not necessary. So many times I was.
Well, that's weird.
This is lagging.
Ooh.
Oh, let's do this dungeon later. The HellTide just spawned. I wanna
okay.
test out the uniques from HellTide chest thing. Let's go see if we can get all our mystery chests and stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Nice. This could be a 4-chester too. Easily. Yeah. We could farm. Where we want to start, up north or south? Looks like you went north.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop to another channel so I can talk to Ayman while I'm playing the game with him.
Alright, bro.
It looks like we're good either side, but south might be better for events. There's 3 events north and there's 4 events south, so
Yeah, the north ones are kind of spread out too. I think south's better for farming, like you just said. Like farming just the raw.
well, let's
cinders.
go south then. Let's go down to Raka or whatever it is.
Artillery shrine on me. Look at this, a good start.
Yeah, we can go down to the south and we'll do all that. That way we can hit those 4 events all next to each other.
Meanwhile, I'll be updating.
There's a world
Not
event right
going
on me,
into town.
actually.
So we had an interesting thing pop up in chat, and I don't think everybody's going to have this problem, but Reggie from our kinship, I'm pretty sure he does hardcore, which is probably why this issue even cropped up in the first place. So he collected all his Altars of Lilith across multiple characters. So he does not have one infinite character of progression. Most of us, I think, did our Altars of Lilith on one character, did all our renown things on one character. And what they're saying is that when you log in with that one character, it's going to copy the progression for that one character across all of your characters. So whoever is your furthest along is going to be the one it copies. Well, his problem is he doesn't have any single character that has 100% progression in those things. So the Altars of Lilith and the areas explored. So he needs to go regrind out basically all of that for the rest of the characters, which, I mean, it's not a huge issue, but I guess if you're one of those people who kind of like spread your progression out across multiple characters, you might need to go and
commit to one character.
Commit to one character.
Get the Lilith statues done.
And get all your Lilith statues done on one character, and get the fog done on one character, so that it's all finished. That way you can log into that character and update the status once the patch goes live on the 18th. They said it's going to work on the 18th, by the way, so you'll be able to log in on your character of highest progression, and it will transfer over.
Didn't he also mention something like if you had a character that just started out and went straight to the dry steps, then you created another character and never went to the dry steps, but you went to some other area, each character just has to log in, and each character would end up having both areas.
I'm not sure. He made it sound like it was the character that had the furthest progression that was the one that was going to transfer to everybody. But
Yeah, that's what he made it sound like.
yeah,
I think if you log in with all your characters, you'll end up having, you know, if one of your characters has an area that that your other characters don't have, once you log in with that character, your other character should have it.
no, he didn't really say that. Like I was
He
paying.
went out of his way to specifically say log in with the character that has the most progression.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're saying, but it might be possible what you're saying. But he went out of his way to say this is the way it works. It's janky. You need to log in with the character.
Oh
who
yeah,
has the most
and then they went on a
I do
30-minute
remember
rant
him
about
saying
how
that.
janky it was, and they were like, "This is an
Yeah.
emergency measure," and they
Yes.
they literally went like way too far trying to explain that. Literally,
If we knew 5 months ago.
yeah, if we knew 5 months ago, we could have done this easily.
If you created a character and you went into the dry steps, and you created another character and you didn't go in the dry steps, but you went somewhere else, when you logged in with your character that didn't have the dry steps, he would end up having you.
I think the part that you're confusing is he was talking about that when it came to like your brand new character. So when you log in with the character that has max progression, and then you log in with the character that doesn't, your character
You'll
that's
have
never
everything.
been to the dry steps will have that area unexplored. Yes. But that's because your character from the max progression has it, not because your character from the non-max progression is being added into the equation.
Yeah.
So it's going to give all of your characters all of the progression of your maximum progressed character. So and that goes for the Eternal Realm too, is basically what he was stating. So if like on the 18th when you log in, if you hop onto your highest level character at that point, it's going to immediately transfer that progress to all your other characters.
The boss goes.
Which honestly, I kind of hate the Fog of War at this point, like because every single time I make a new character, the Fog of War's back, and I'm like, ugh.
Yep.
Like, ugh.
Again, it's one of those things that works
Take it
great in
away.
a single player game that you play once with one character.
I mean, the first time it was cool. I'll admit, the first time it was cool. But I don't want to see that stupid Fog of War every single time I play a new character. You know how many times I'm going to pick new characters over the course of like a season? Like, I make tons of new characters. We have like literally 5 or 6 new character days like per season.
It's going to be so nice once we log in the new season, create all the characters. We have those skill points and potions and Fog of War completion and everything. It's just going to be so nice.
It looks like we're gonna, at bare minimum, if you've done all your Lilith statues and you've explored the entire map, it looks like bare minimum we're gonna have access to, very close to, if not on, the third pip. So the third skill point, basically, or the second skill point on each tree. So you should pretty much have all your skill points, and you just got to work on your Paragon points, which isn't too bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
They didn't mention that
doable.
either. I feel like an easy like slam dunk, easy win, easy layup, whatever you want to call it, whatever reference you want to use.
Easy layup.
Yeah, it would just be to let Renown be progressed through like HellTides, through more so through dungeons like Nightmare dungeons instead of just doing the dungeon ones. Like just other sources of getting Renown, because a lot of people are complaining about having to do the side quests again. It's like just give them more ways to unlock the Renown. I think that would be nice as well.
I mean, I don't understand why, like, sellers should have some renown attached to them, even if it's just a little bit. Like events, like world events, like as you're running along when we do these events, like as we're clearing stuff, there should be a little bit of a, attached to like completing an event. Like if you do like, even if it's just a moderately small amount, like I wouldn't be sad if it was just like 5 renown or something. But like, if I'm running along and I see an event, I shouldn't feel like if I'm grinding renown, like I don't want to stop for that event because the event doesn't give me any renown.
Yep.
I just killed a HellTide boss over here. I just wrecked.
Another one spawning
And,
right
oh,
here.
another one spawned on top of me. Here we go. There we go. 2 HellTide bosses wrecked in one space over here.
One down.
I was heading down to this event over here. There should be another event down this way.
Cinders everywhere.
Fiend roses and cinders.
I don't see any
At
fiend
this
roses
point, I don't
yet.
even care about the Fiend Roses. I'm looking for those Screaming Hellveins. Yeah, there's an event down here. We got the unascended.
Testicle? What?
Yeah, the undescended testicle.
Eat the extra testicle.
I'm gonna kill him.
Boy.
This is the one that you can literally like cheese if you wait for the right moment and just like unleash all your damage on him. You can kill him in like 2 seconds. I'll wait till you guys get here.
I had the lethal shrine. I don't think I did enough damage on this build.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm almost there.
He's got damage resistance. So where's the Aura boy?
I'm here. Where's our other guy?
I must wait.
Big Ben, from where are you?
I'm coming around the corner. Here she comes.
Coming around the corner, she comes.
I'm
You're
like
coming around
Festus
the
T.
corner.
Hagen.
Coming around
Like
the corner.
Festus T. Hagen on Ruth over here.
We're all here.
Will you stop running away from me? You a little punk. And then you got a damage resistant, and now he's still running away. Come back here. I'm leaving the shield to get you. You don't think? Come here. Come here. Punk. There we go. He's mad now. Look, he got big mad. Big mad over here. Why you always running? Have you guys seen the same thing that I've seen? Like, literally a monster turn around as you're fighting it and just straight up run away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I've literally had it happen to me before, where literally a monster just straight up runs away. Ew, it's a field of crimson.
That's what
I
this
know
freak-
you harped on that so bad. I'm like, I want that so bad.
I
That's
harped
what the
on it
fear
really
does
bad
come to.
because Rupture
Fear's
is
pretty
really
hilarious.
bad. It just really is. It really is.
Fear literally makes them stop in their tracks and just wander off aimlessly as well. It's hilarious.
Let me
Already
relieve my inventory attention directly onto the ground.
You're not even gonna take it to town.
That's worth the good gold. No, it's worth good gold. That's what it's good for.
Oh yeah, no, the Fields of Crimson's going to town to sell at the NPC.
Fields of gold is what I like to call it.
It's literally, it's a 2-hander, so it's worth lots of money because it's a 2-hander. Alright, I got enough for the first chest, and I think the first
Me too.
chest
You
is,
wanna
it's up here next to
Drop
an
a
event
pin.
place, too.
I guess it's not the one down here. It's up by
No, it's the one in the middle. It's like straight in the middle. up here somewhere. It's in that general direction.
All right, we head over to that general direction. One direction.
Oh, do I need to pull up the map?
Time to do that.
I saw the coolest thing with like somebody told me this one time that apparently it's an old timey thing is to say far as you can see, and it didn't make any sense to me until he explained it to me. And I'm like, he's like you want to go 3 far as you can sees, and I'm like, he's like first you're gonna see a little old mill at the end of a road. He goes, you're gonna go all the way to that mill, then you're gonna look far as you can see, and you're gonna see a little lighthouse, and you're gonna go all the way to that lighthouse. Then you're going to look as far as you can see, and you're going to see a gas station. And you're going to go there. It's about 3 far as you can see. And I'm like, that is actually a brilliant way to get directions. That is actually brilliant. I'm not going to lie.
Where'd you guys go?
I'm going to
That
the
way.
mystery chest. It's up here.
I must wait.
Yeah, you're right. It's up there.
It's over here somewhere. I don't know the exact pinpointed location.
If they could just have like auto follow, so I could just be on the map while you.
I'm pretty
lead
sure
the
it's...
way. That'd be great.
No, not allowed. That's for bots. You don't need to be a bot. Ah, here it is. Oh, yeah, it is. It's right here in the center.
Trying to get there.
I must wait.
First chest. How many uniques do we get? 1 Rumble Ding Dong.
Let's go. 1 Ramalama Ding Dong. Let's go.
Have you
I
done a
just need
video on
one.
Dilemma yet?
No, I still have not gotten one.
That's
the
messed
joke.
up.
That
That's
was the
messed
joke.
up. That's not right.
Why you being rude like that? Why you gotta do that? That's not nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, it was funny on my side.
Got
I got like
him.
6
Got 'em.
legendary.
I'm gonna start dropping things on the ground. 794 poopies, 684 poopies. That's an ancestral 684. That's terrible.
We should have everyone in the clan and the kinship just link Ginger their best version of Rumble and Ding Dong.
I got 3 of them I could link. Yep.
Yeah, start linking them.
I must
This is stop. This character's gonna be level 100 before I get one. It's gonna be level 100 before I get a Ramal.
You're gonna get a
Ramalodni's.
Shaco before Ding
I'm
Dong.
gonna get if I get a
Yeah.
Shaco before a Ramalodni's, you just oh god. I don't even know.
I need time to do that.
I can't even.
I'm gonna be in the
What I'm doing
news.
there.
This boy got a Shaco before he got a Ramalodni's magnum opus. We can't believe it. He's gotten 3 Shakos. He still hasn't gotten a Ramalodni's.
I'll go back here and hit this chest because I didn't have enough Boojanks a minute ago.
No, well don't die on the way. That's all you gotta worry about. Don't lose your cinders.
Lose your Dujang.
Yeah, don't lose your doojanks. And definitely don't lose your doojanks.
I'm not
Janky
ready
is to
yet.
do jank.
Protect your doojanks.
There's an event over here to
Yeah,
the right of us.
let's go get it. There's a bunch of spiders over here too. Spiders are great for farming the doojanks from.
I need more time.
If I could jump off my horse, that would be great.
Good
Bloody
lord,
lag.
there's so many spiders over here.
This is lovely.
I
This
like
is
it.
lovely.
I'm not ready
We
yet.
can do the event right afterward.
This is like an event.
I know.
Oh, I got a unique.
So
the
many spiders. Don't tell me it's a
Ding
Ramalodni's.
dong?
It better not be. I'll fight you.
Am I true?
New bug.
Oh, I got Mad Wolf's Glee.
Oh, nice. That's a good one. I like that one. I think that one's really good.
Yes. I already had the bear one.
Lord, there's a freaking
Another spider
wasp.
pack show up
There is
on
a
the way to
wasp
the
over
boss.
here shooting wasps, and he's shooting fire at me too. Stop it!
He's a burning putrid wasp.
Ow, he's still shooting fire.
Ow, that fire burns.
Yes, it does. It's wasp fire.
Wait.
My child.
Oh, is this the one where we have to walk around with that person?
Please.
I'm gonna start dropping items on the ground. So my inventory tension is just too dang high.
Oh yeah, we got to
It's
stay
just
in the
too
circle.
dang high.
Yep.
I must
We got a boss about to spawn on top of our heads too.
This is gonna be great.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I'll lose a lot of damage reduction, but it may be worth it.
I must wait.
Honestly, I think it is. You actually gain a lot of damage reduction from putting that thing on.
Yeah, because I'm in wolf form as a base too.
Yes, and there's an aspect you can get that gives you a huge DR bump. while you're in wolf form. And since you
Yeah.
will be permanently in wolf form at that point, you'll get that permanent damage reduction constant, which is honestly better than having the conditionals.
I need time to do that.
I'm running away.
There's a couple different, like, there's also a werewolf armor mod that you can get, where it's like you get additional armor for being in werewolf form, and it's like a different form of armor than regular armor that's called werewolf armor. It's actually, I think you might actually have it on your thing right now. If you look on your materials
total
and stats. It just
yeah.
says werewolf armor. So it's actually pretty tanky to be in the werewolf form. So being permanent werewolf is actually not bad at all.
So the next chest is way the F up north.
Yeah, we need to go up there. I actually have 171, so
Yeah, you have 170.
let's
something.
just start working on going that way, I guess. We need to get there before the top of the hour, which we have plenty of time to do.
Is that when it
More time.
switches the spawn?
Yes.
Yeah,
I dropped my
top
pin
of the
on where
hour.
it is.
Something I messed up in my HellTide video. Cause I'm a big dummy.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you go in and put like notes on videos? Like, don't people
Yeah.
put like captions or
I
something?
probably should put in like a little thing. Well, you used to be able to do annotations, but they took that away.
Right.
They
Took that away?
Ready.
Yeah, you can't do annotations anymore. That's gone.
That's a,
People
'cause
were
that was
exploiting
nice.
it too much. They would put in like annotations that would cover the whole screen, and then they would put in another one that's like, click here for this, and then you would click on it, and it would take you somewhere else entirely. Apparently, just people were abusing it too much.
Figure.
I thought it was really cool. I remember I had one video that I completely annotated up, and I made a bunch of jokes about myself on there. I was like, and look at this stupid guy. I was hilarious.
Holy cinders, Batman.
Need them. We're about to open 4+ mystery chests.
We're gonna open 4.
Yes,
we need
sir.
another 300 past this.
I must wait.
Is something you guys are killing down there?
I don't know if people are starting with troll comments or people actually believe it, but like the D4 season launch trailer and things like that, people are putting comments such as, "Can't wait to play the Blood Knight class." And people are like, "It's for Immortal." I don't know if they're trolling or they actually believe like.
Can't
Well, the
wait
end
to
of
play
the stream
Belmont.
They were talking about it.
Can't wait to play Belmont. There's an event over here, and there's a whole bunch of freaking zombies. Oh, let me wipe them off the map real quick.
Nicely done.
I love Iron Maelstrom. It's an amazing ability. I don't care what nobody says. Being able to hit the entire screen like that is just beautiful. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I'm full. Oh. $684s, 777.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop summoning demons. Oh, this is the one where you can play in the tornado. I'm going in the tornado, guys. Inside the tornado, this is where I live. Inside the tornado. Oh, I bugged it out. I can attack inside the tornado. Oh, no, never mind. It re-upped. It re-upped. It would be so nice if Kixarth would spawn on top of us. That would be great.
Not ready yet.
Come on, Kixarth. Let's go.
These guys will never let me click these statues. They just keep coming.
I'm trying to dismantle this one right now.
Oh, wow.
What's up, Crusher?
My inventory's almost
Oh, now I'm bugged with the thing. My inventory has been full for a while. I just give it up at this point. It's just always
Yeah.
it's just always full. I feel like I'm just working in Diablo 2 at this point, and I just have a
Just have
permanent
charms.
charm inventory. Like I just have
Or no
charms.
cube. Give us a heroic cube. There you
Charms
go.
with no cube.
No, give us a cube. That's what I want right now.
Just the magic cube, please.
I'll
Dismantle
rock a
this
full
dude.
inventory.
Why? You know what? Why are we dismantling it? Why don't we just not dismantle it? The monsters are coming infinitely. We could just sit here and just farm infinitely. Let's just not dismantle the last one. They don't seem to like us dismantling the thing. They just keep coming. They're just like, you know what? We're just gonna keep coming forever. How about that? Unless you dismantle the thing, and we're like, okay, that sounds
I'm
good.
not for getting XP anymore.
Just keep.
As long as they're getting cinders, that's what matters.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about the cinders, not the XP.
Not ready yet.
True.
Gosh, that tornado is so bad.
But yeah, I mean, we're not getting any XP, I guess. Yeah, it's like you can't even like stand even like remotely near the thing. It like immediately just blacks out your screen if you're even within like a parsec of it.
Yeah, they haven't fixed that well enough yet.
We need a ranged character. Alright, well they're not coming as fast anymore. Let's just go.
As soon as you say that, I go to click it. Get
Because you
one.
clicked it.
Because you clicked it.
Maybe that's the trick. Just click it, get it to 3/4, and it's on.
Yeah, just click it, pretend to do it, and then don't complete it. Like,
Like,
oh no, I'm dismantling it. Oh no.
I must wait.
Oh, there's a boss. Oh, it's the bloodsucker.
HellTide commander. HellTide dead.
Whoa.
Is the HellTide dead? That's what that commander was.
Lift more.
oh, I need to spin my
Poor,
opals.
poor guy. I don't even think he had a chance to blink. He was
feel
like,
like
I'm here, guys.
I'm like a walking target with this many cinders.
Yeah, I got
I
315.
need more time.
I'm at 336. Let's go turn him in.
You know, this climb up thing was cool the first like 5 times I did it, and now it's just really annoying.
We almost need to make an aspect for it. If you put it on, you get to take 2 steps instead of 20. Got a little boss right up here waiting to greet us at the top.
What's up, Igarax? Did I kick you up against the wall?
Oh, explosion. Explosion.
Don't die.
Yeah.
This increased health succubus over here.
Oh, there's an event. Let's do it.
Not ready yet.
Oh, this is that keep the people alive.
I'm gonna go turn in my thing real quick.
There's still a fair ride up.
Oh, fine. You convinced me. You
Not an event.
convinced me.
It's not like we're gonna die.
I mean, I'm not gonna die. I don't know about you guys.
What y'all doing?
HellTide at the moment. Having fun. What's up,
I'm
Chunks?
going chunky.
Y'all found any uniques in the chest yet?
We only opened up one mystery chest so far, but we're working on it.
Bubble dude over here.
I have to laugh too because there was a guy who was like horribly misinformed on my comments the other day, who was telling me the best way to farm uniques was to do HellTide chests. Little did he know that HellTide chests don't even drop uniques.
I feel like we did get a couple.
I gotten one.
I think we did, and that's what I think has shocked everybody is that we're like,
Because
didn't they
I think that
just?
first wind force I got was from a HellTide chest.
And I remember too getting them from the chests, but then the developers were like, yeah, they didn't drop from the chests, and I'm like, really?
Now maybe if they're just talking about the super rare ones, like the Shaco Grandpa or stuff like that.
I don't know. Maybe it was specific chests weren't dropping them. Maybe the mystery chests always had a chance, but maybe like the other chests
Maybe
didn't.
the non-mystery ones.
Or
yeah.
maybe like I don't know. Maybe it was something more specific than just on off.
Bless you.
Maybe it was like a more of a variable thing. Well, it just got a ring. Mother's embrace. Yep, mother's embrace.
All right, let's ride.
Maybe they just told us something to fill in the time.
Probably. They were doing a lot of time
Probably.
filling, that's for sure.
Diablo, immortal crap.
Look, if they
lot of
could have
filibuster.
reiterated that stupid part about the like going to the developer and the developer like being like, when do you want it? And they're like, we want it now thing. They reiterated that so many times that literally like anybody would have like been able to figure that out by that point. Like
I need more
you could have been
time.
5 years old and the 5-year-old would tell you like exactly. They're like, oh yeah, this is how it is.
Treasure
Like,
Goblin?
jump on his head.
Not ready yet.
I death blowed him.
That treasure goblin did not know where to go. Did you see him like
He was
running
just
back and
redirecting.
forth, like just he's desperately trying to avoid us, and he couldn't. Like he
So
could
talented.
not. Like
There's our mystery chest too.
I must
alright, I need to go
This
relieve.
update is
I need to go
good.
relieve some inventory tension after this.
Yeah, I need to relieve everything.
Yeah, there was a patch, Chunks. Did you see the patch notes?
So I
Yeah,
have enough
it's
for the
taking
next one
its
already.
time. It is going so slow.
My bags are
Boo.
Actually, I
All right,
think it
let's
just
go
stopped
through
in
some
the middle of
inventory
it.
tension. Good idea.
Let's go relieve some inventory tension. Because our inventory's very tense. Because when you take your inventory tension to town, you can relieve it at the local barbershop.
I'm about to
A lot of
relieve.
inventory tension in my pants.
That's a terrible form of inventory tension. You don't want that
It is
kind.
the worst.
That is terrible. I hear if you sit on your foot though, it might help.
Get one of those donut things you sit on. Oh, boy.
That was the worst line from a show that I think I've ever seen. The guy was like, I can't get up. And he's like, why? And he's like, I'm sitting on my foot. And he's like, why are you doing that? And he's like, because I got to go to the bathroom. And he's like, so why are you sitting on your foot? To hold it in. If I get up, it's going to come right out. I'm like, ugh.
You can still use these.
That's terrible. Oh. Oh, did I just sell something I didn't want to sell? Yeah, whatever. So be it. Yeah, I got my 4 gold for my flawless skull. I'm rich.
Oh, wow. I just destroyed an aspect which literally put Rupture to shame. It was, I can't remember the name of it because I just destroyed it. But honestly, you should probably use that instead of Rupture. It literally said, dishing out. It said when you stun an enemy, it will deal 80% of their bleeding damage to them as physical damage.
Oh yeah, this one
I
right
know
here.
what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
That is like way better than Rupture. It's AoE at that. So if you use Ground
Mhm.
Stomp, which is an AoE stun, you can literally just use that aspect and Ground Stomp. And as soon as you rend the entire group, you just Ground Stomp, stun the entire group, and dish out 80% of the damage as physical. That's way
Yeah, I
better
liked
than
it.
Rupture.
I linked it.
Yeah, that is way better than Rupture. I would definitely use that on a Bleed Barb.
It's working good.
It doesn't even say it removes it either. It just says it. It just says it does 80%, and it doesn't even remove the bleed.
Mm-hmm.
That Fields of Crimson was worth 373,000, by the way.
Fields.
Pretty good.
Gold.
I like that.
As you have 42 million gold in your inventory.
Hey,
So I seen your video about where it changed the barrier aspect on your shield.
so it changed all codex entries. So codex entries now scale to item power, not character level.
Okay, but if I already had it on the pants,
It
it's
still
the
nerfs
same.
it.
Oh,
I
they
tested it
changed
on
it.
mine, so mine got immediately brought down to like 2,000 from 8,000. As soon as I logged in, it was immediately down. Now, if you have
Mine's
if you
still-
have it from an item, so if you've done it from an item, not the codex, the item ones haven't changed.
Okay, yeah. This is from an item.
Yeah, it's the codex entries that have changed, not the items.
It's still 5710 barrier.
So basically, when you go to burn an aspect onto something, it won't be near as good as it was, huh?
No, and you can actually
Codex.
test it. So now that it's by item power, you can literally just take a couple items and just go over to the codex, put the codex entry in there, and you can literally just look at it. You can literally see like the effect change as you put different item powers in and what the item power means for that particular thing. So if you're going to use a codex entry, it seems like you need the 820 item power to get the best effect from it. So if you have an 820, if you're running an 820 or something close to 820, it's going to give you a pretty good number. But if you're running like for instance, like say you have a ring that's like, 744 plus 25, it's not going to give you a good number. It's going to give you a kind of a pathetic one.
So the codex doesn't give you the automatic lowest roll anymore.
No, it gives you the automatic lowest roll. It always did. The thing was, it was originally scaling to your character level, and your character level went above, apparently, the 820 mark. Like, if we were to assign an item power level to your actual character's level, like, you could try and figure it out by that, and basically what it would be is, like, say, like, you're level 100, then that might be, like, a level 900 item power. So what was happening was the aspects were scaling to your character level, which was higher than the 820, and so they were ending up better than what you could find because you could only find 820s. Well, they basically made it. They were like, "No, we don't want that. You're not going to get that scaling anymore." So now all we have is you can scale it, but it only scales to the item power, and since we can only find 820 items, it's only going to scale to 820 item power. So the codex entries have basically become the worst options imaginable. Like there's no reason to use a codex entry over finding an item at this point. So if you're using a flat aspect, your goal at this point is to find the correct aspect in its actual form at a high item power, upgrade it 5 times, remove it, and then put it on your item that way. Because the other way doesn't work anymore. The codex entries is basically just not even worth using at this point. Not unless you just don't have it.
Yeah.
At that point, it's basically like throw it on as a temp until you do get the actual thing that you need.
I mean, that was really all I did to begin with anyways, was throw them on as a temporary.
But you didn't have a level 100 though, right?
No, I don't have a level 100.
Yeah, the thing was that at level 100 they were scaling past, and so they were actually becoming better than the ones you could find.
Okay.
To give you an example, like that, the barrier one, like my barrier one, was 8,600. There was no way you were finding an 8,600. They didn't exist.
Yeah, I
So
think
you said you put on a... Go ahead.
it was before 85, I think. Everything after 85 was better than you could possibly get dropped.
Yeah, which was what, 820 plus 25 levels, so that's like, so 85 was basically the equivalent of like an 840 or 845 item power.
But yeah, if you have stuff that has scaling rolls, you want to upgrade it before you remove it.
Yeah,
It can scale up.
it still does work. I just tested it with this new patch, so.
Not ready yet.
We have an event over here. I'm not sure if you guys are all near me.
Where are you at? Well, everybody's near you except for me.
I'm all by my lonesome, so I'm not near you.
No. Well, if we could have 8 players in a group, that'd be
I need more
something we
time.
could do.
Ah, the good days.
Yep.
I just think it's so crazy how you can literally have just like one little patch note like that. One little inconsequential thing, and it just like changes everything. It's like, and they don't even think anything of it either. Like I think 99 times out of 100, they're like, this is not a big deal, and then like they just completely underestimate how big of a deal it is.
Yeah, that's a significant nerf.
Well, to everybody too. I think everybody at some point was using some sort of flat damage from a codex entry. I think we all
Well,
were.
anybody over 85 is what we just kind of determined. So
Well,
not
not
even
just that. For alt characters, it was very like
So
fun and important way of leveling.
So it's not even just that. It also meant that, like, you could take a, you know, like a crappy item and put an aspect on it. So anybody who was using like bad equipment and threw the codex entry on there at a higher level was still getting a halfway decent item. So I think even the lower level characters got hit by this as well.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Because if you think about it from that perspective, like say I'm a level like I don't know 60, I just hit level 60. I'm still using like sacred equipment, which is really low item power, and I throw an aspect like the barrier aspect on like a 500 item power item. They just logged in to find out that their item power, their barrier on that item is now basically garbage.
Yep.
It's another change against the solo player. You can group it as that because now you're just gonna want to get boosted even harder in your ults. Because before you could have fun solo just with the powerful aspects.
Oh, I'm full on obles. Oh, I need to go.
Yeah.
I need to go
Me
gamble.
too.
Why didn't they?
I've got
increase
enough
the
for
obol
both of the
count?
next chests, so I'm gonna go back to Zarbanzet and gamble off this Dujanks.
They
Like-
should have given us room for that.
You could make a ring that has no level requirement. Like you just do the one of the first quests there for Miner's Litany.
Yeah, the
Add
Miner's
level,
Litany. It's a really nice ring.
And then you put something that gives like 9,000 flat damage that pretty much most classes have. And then you have a level 1 ring that can clear until like level 40.
Yep. Now you just get boosted. Don't worry about it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you were having fun, sir? Leveling?
How dare
screwed.
you?
You had fun being OP? What?
Alright, let me go gamble these
In
gloves
low
real
levels?
quick
What
while I
does it
got a
really matter?
chance. We still got
What?
2 minutes until the chest swap positions, so
Yeah. I gotta spend some
Take a
mobiles.
chance, wanderer.
Oh, is there a HellTide on?
It seems
yeah, we're
Yeah.
trying to see if we can get some uniques from the Dujank.
I got a unique. It just wasn't from a Dujank. It was just from a
Oh,
drop.
a 5% Earthquaker? That's terrible.
How long is it?
I've been trying to gamble a 15% Earthquaker, but I just can't seem to get a 15%er no matter how hard I try.
It's 15 minutes left.
there. It seems your prayers have been answered.
795. Getting there, but it's not good enough. I need an 815 or higher. Come on.
Hmm.
Oh, a 38% Retribution. That's a nice one. Let me go deconstruct these. I'll keep that
not
the
ready yet.
Retribution one. I'm a little bit leery of the Retribution one now, though, now that I know that some of these things are only modifying the damage from that particular thing. I had always thought that stuff like this, which was how it says you deal 38% increased damage to stunned enemies. I'm not entirely sure that's how it works now. I'm pretty sure it's 38% bonus to my stunned enemies additive effects, so you can get like stunned damage on your equipment and stuff like that. And I think that's a multiplier for the stunned damaged equipment, which is different than what I originally thought it was.
Alright, chests have moved. I'm rolling over to it.
Alright, I'm just deconstructing.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm there.
I created new inventory tension by gambling, so.
Yes, so then I have to relieve that inventory attention that I created by gambling.
Just
Look, you have a gambling problem.
Yep.
I do
Care
have
that
a
quickly.
gambling problem, I'm not gonna lie.
I got gamba tension now.
I don't know why they have the obels so low at 1,000. That's just
I must wait.
Yeah, I feel like the obols at 1,000 isn't enough. Like, it needs to be a little bit higher than that. I don't know. I don't feel like that's enough obly boblies.
Am I sensing obel tension?
And 1,000 is literally all of the obols that you can possibly get, right? Like, that's all of them.
terrible.
I am sensing obel tension, aren't I?
How about Ovaltine? Are you sensing Ovaltine? No, let me just teleport on Woofy. It's easier that way.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm there. There's a elite here too,
I'll crush him.
and he does lightning damage, so be careful.
think my stream chat. Oh. I literally just clicked over there and it just updated. I haven't seen anything you guys have been saying because apparently it was bugged and it wasn't updating.
So you weren't just ignoring us.
No, I wasn't. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back through chat. I swear, I looked over there and there was nothing, and then I clicked on it, and all of a sudden a million messages appeared, and I was like, oh, okay.
I just got the Mad Wolf's Glee in.
Nice.
Yeah, we're getting there.
That poor HellTide commander.
Alright, well I have enough for the fourth
An
one already,
unlimited
so...
stash cube.
Oh, it's all the way down south. Oh, that's so far.
I would not even want an unlimited stash. I wouldn't, because they didn't give you any search function. That would just be a headache.
Oh my god, yeah, it would be.
Just throw the aspects into a codex of their own, and that's that right there is a GG.
Eve the shooter.
Yeah, they just made it a one-time thing.
I haven't messed around with Hoda, but it looks pretty good. Bleeds are pretty powerful too, though. Like, they're both honestly very nice. I think honestly bleeds are ridiculous. Once you get everything set up properly, it just seems like you can just melt everything. Like, you literally just press a couple buttons, and before you know it, like, the whole screen has got the dark red bar, and you're like, yep, you're gonna die, and then you walk away like some sort of superhero.
Damage over time in this game is pretty strong.
I am bugged.
Hoda is pretty strong too, though. I've seen
Hoda's really strong.
I've seen a couple people like pretty much like do like 30 mil damage. There's a little bit of a build up with Hoda though. It's not quite as it's not quite as like crazy.
So it's a max resource scaling thing. So your first hit's going to be very hard, and then it's just going to get smaller and smaller if you're spamming it.
I'll definitely say that I think Hoda probably has a lot more specialized equipment. You've got to come across everything needs plus maximum fury. So you're going to need tons of maximum fury equipment.
I need more time.
What is that acronym for?
Hammer of the Ancients.
Hammer of the Ancients.
Hammer of the Ancients. Okay, I'm at the next chest if you guys just wanna...
I'm already here.
Not ready.
Oh, alright.
I'm doing some crazy event.
Well, I already have enough for the other chest, so I was just like, well, I'll get that out of the way.
I'm going to open some more chests. Get my uniques, man.
Kill the thing shooting me, I'm trying to open my chest.
I need to open a helmet.
I'm killing stuff. Someone come over and hit Wolfie.
That's the one all the way down there.
There's a big old 6 mil crit.
Nice.
The Hoda he was talking about.
The Hoda.
Hoda.
Yeah, you say Hodo, I'm like, what? Heart of the Oak? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit him with my Heart of the Oak, man.
That's a
35
powerful,
already.
that's a powerful hit.
It's
Nope.
also not the Hoda doing that damage, it's the aspect doing the damage, the shockwave.
Yeah.
The shockwave is what scales it.
Oh no, there's cows all over the place over here. Let's open the cow level, boys.
I think the fact that I also have 226 Fury kind of helps.
Oh yeah, that is definitely part of it.
That's another 226% damage.
Not ready yet.
There's times when I'll use a healing potion and my fortify will go down. Is there something tied to that?
It doesn't go down. You kind of lose the fortify when you take damage, so it has to be rebuilt back up.
Well, are you gaining max life? Do you have some kind of situational? Because, like, for instance, challenging shout on barbarian. If you're spec'd into the advanced challenging shout, it gives you 20% life or something. You actually lose fortify status when you press that button. So it's actually bad to press that button during like a Lilith fight, for example, because you can die because you'll just lose fortify by gaining health.
Yeah.
So you could have something like that that's happening as well. Because if you just gain health randomly, you'll lose your fortify because you need more fortify to meet that health gain.
I'll have to re-look at my stuff, because I'm not using Challenging Shout anymore. I switched over to Warcry.
Need to go relieve my inventory tension. Again.
Did you throw a bunch of things on the ground? Because there's a bunch here.
Yes. I would have replied sooner, Eve, but chat was being stupid. I usually try and pay attention to chat.
Oh, there's a jewelry chest over there. May as well go have a look at that in a minute.
The Jeweler's Gothic Flight of the Whale?
G-Pow?
There's protection.
That would be a fun one to find. I was talking about the cinder chest. The jeweler's cinder chest.
I'm looking for a helm.
Well, there's only 8 minutes left.
You use brawling skills, Ginger?
I think he went AFK.
I use kick, leap, and ground stomp.
Those brawling skills?
Kick and leap are brawling.
If you're
Ground stomp
talking,
is
if you're
defensive.
talking about an amulet, though, I can't use any other amulet other than battle trance.
Well, that Bender can.
You might want to keep that for your leap quake build. It seems pretty fun.
Yeah, it just had a lot of thorns on it.
Pretty much keep.
I got it right on the forums. I just did an entire HellTide. I didn't get one unique from the chest. You guys lied.
Yeah, I didn't get a unique either.
Luli's so upset, man. He's hating his life. I mean, we all are with the stash problem, but he's taking it to heart.
Yeah.
He took it all the way to heart.
Well, it's funny. 'cause
I
he was
can't
at the
help but
beginning
laugh
with,
at
like,
him because he
those
was
are
one of the ones who
problems.
was like, "It's not an issue. I don't know what you
Yeah.
guys are talking about."
Exactly. Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, you just wait." I remember saying that to him too. I was like, "You just wait." I was like, "You just wait until you make your second character." And I was like, "You'll see." He saw. He saw.
He's
Yeah,
on
he's
his
eating
third
those
character
words.
now. He's falling apart. He's
He
mentally
jumped
falling
down
apart.
into the other chat and kind of talked about it earlier.
He's like, "I don't know what to do anymore." He goes, "I'm cramming stuff where I shouldn't be cramming stuff. Like, there's just so much stuff crammed everywhere, and I just can't cram anything anywhere anymore."
He's like, people shouldn't play the game. I can't recommend it.
I mean, it is a painful problem if you're trying to play multiple characters and multiple builds and you want to experiment, which is all we all right now in season 0, whatever you want to call this, want to experiment. We want to try all the builds. We want to try all the classes. We want to do everything because we want to learn about the game. We want to learn about the classes. We want to see if there's something that we might fall in love with that we didn't know that we would like without trying it. And right now, we have probably the most limited stash we'll ever have in this game. Like a year from now, 2 years from now, we'll have such crazy stash or solutions but we don't need it. We need it right now because we're trying everything right now.
Oh, nice. A light weaponry over here. Let me see if I can get enough cinders to
Not ready yet.
open this up before the event ends.
Little ramalama ding dongs.
I'm gonna try, maybe. I don't know. I can't do anything else but keep trying. I mean,
No name for name calling, Wolfie.
That's the sword he wants. Ramalama dong, whatever it is. I can't remember the name of it.
It's Ramalodnes, okay?
I haven't watched the Ginger video on it yet because it hasn't been produced.
Yeah, because I haven't found one yet.
I thought he meant he's going to end up getting a ho-ho instead.
Wait, what? Don't have hero editor for this one?
No, I don't. There's no single player, so I gotta go find it. Y'all don't understand the dedication of my unique item videos. I gotta go find every single unique item so that I can actually make a video on it. I can't just make videos on stuff I don't have.
Well, you can borrow people's accounts.
I've considered it. I was thinking about like messaging the guy who has the Andoril's vestige and being like, "Can I test out your Andy's vestige real quick?" Ooh, there's a treasure goblin over here. Maybe he'll drop me a Ramalondes.
If one of us had it, we'd do the video with you, right? Like we'll do the demonstration, we'll do the testing. We could do something like screen capture. But
And here, the model is showing off that Ramalotni's has some very nice stuff. I can't do this because I don't have one. You know what I feel like? I feel like that meme. This character is literally the podium. You know the Fairly Odd Parents meme where he's like, and this is where I would put my Ramalotni's magnum opus if I had one. And he's pointing to like the podium that he has set up that's like really fancy and has like he's got like red ribbon around it so you can't go too close because it's a very fancy item and you're not supposed to touch it. Like this is literally my podium. The character is literally all set up and ready for the dang weapon that I don't have.
I want to know if I stand in your ground stomp, do I get my... I do get my bonus.
Alright, I have enough.
Oh, no,
I'm gonna go open this chest real quick.
Bailing on the event? Okay.
Yeah, well, I only got 2 minutes and I want to get this light weaponry chest open. It's
Fair.
it's downhill.
Fair enough.
I'm not ready
Ra
yet.
That's the sad
big
thing.
difference here, he's helping.
Ramalotni's isn't even rare.
Oh, it's not hard to get
It's
it
not
all.
even rare. I just can't find one, and the game is teasing me. And now I forgot.
Crimson.
And now I forgot where the hell the chest is. I should have marked it on the map. Why didn't I mark it on the map, you
I thought
big
they showed
dummy?
There's jewelry.
I need time to do
I
that.
thought they showed them on the map if they weren't the mystery one. Protection over
It's
here.
a
If you're close
weaponry. I'm just if you're close
Jewelry.
enough, yeah.
Shit.
I'm trying to find it. I got a minute. And I don't even remember where it is now. Because I went earlier.
The only ones I can find are jewelries and protections.
I mean, I definitely saw it. And now I don't see it on my map either, which is making me upset.
I'm not ready yet.
In the South Zone one?
There's one here. Right here, Ginger. Maybe check that. Was it down there in that south area?
I think
Or
it's.
was it
I
near
think
where
it
we
was
were?
down here. That's what I'm thinking. Like I think I rode up here. Yeah, there it is. I think I see it. I might get there in
I
time.
need more time.
Maybe.
20 seconds.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Stupid horse won't do his running thing because there's monsters in the way. It keeps getting caught on everything.
Ride,
I
horsey,
Need more
ride.
time.
I got glitched out and it thought I was in town and I was way into the HellTide.
Ramalotni's, 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 Ramalotni's. No. No Ramalotni's.
You made it though, eh?
I hope you're reading playing chat.
Who's putting Ramalotni's in there?
Everyone, Ginger is hosting a competition who has the best. Oh, the trolling is real tonight, boys. That's some hard trolling right now.
You guys are mean.
I'll shake on that.
Oh man, we still have that nightmare dungeon to do, don't we?
I think it's still up, yeah.
That suit you then?
Dear, oh dear.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
That's a smart plan.
Gotta remember where I put mine.
Well, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it.
I see they added gold value to the special weapons from the super unique rares. No more free
Oh, did they?
crafting. Yeah.
That's probably to stop the cheap rerolls.
Yep. gonna cost a ton now.
Well, I can thank every streamer for making that one obvious to everybody. Clear out my inventory. Ooh, I got an 803 pole arm. That's worth keeping. Good roll.
What tier Nightmare Dungeons y'all doing?
In the 88s.
Good grief, 88?
Not tier 88, sorry.
Oh.
I talked about the monster level 88, so in the 30s and 40s. For tier, which I don't understand why they bother with this tier thing, and then you gotta add 54 and do all this math. Why couldn't they just tell you the monster level that it's gonna be and call it a day? Overcomplicating it for no good reason, as far as I'm concerned.
True. Math is hard.
Sure
No one
is.
wants to do the math.
Do I have to bust out that calculator every time? 54 plus 30? Like, what is that? I don't know.
Quick maths.
I don't understand what the value of the tier system is over just telling me the level of the monsters I'm gonna go fight. I think I crushed
Maybe
that
they didn't
pole
want to have it. Maybe they didn't want to have a tier like 120 or 154.
It's an odd design choice. Nothing wrong with it. Not what I would have done.
I've got used to it at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, if they go weird tier 5, then you're gonna have dungeons even higher.
I guess full on whispers. Go spend those. And create some more inventory tension.
I'm so tense.
Yep. It's that meme with that face that does the triggered thing.
It is an angry pig. Those wild boar things are mean.
Yeah, that charge ability hits like a tank. So I should consume a potion.
No, as far as I know, they didn't say anything about the super unique drop changes. But Wolfie was trying to farm them earlier and apparently killed them like 5 times and got like 1 sword, so they're not 100% drop anymore.
And they have gold value, so you can't reroll free.
Oh, they have gold value now too?
Yep.
I thought they took the gold value away. Oh, I see what they did. I see what they did. They reduced the drop rate and made a gold value. So basically, what they did was they had them drop every single time with no gold value, so that the vendors, so like the bots and stuff like that, wouldn't farm them infinitely for free drops. So they took the 100% drop away, and put the gold value back, so that you can actually sell them for gold. But they couldn't leave it at 100% drop rate, otherwise the bots would take advantage of it.
It's so hard to farm gold as is.
Oh, I hate this explodey one. I think this is one of my most hated ones so far. I've died so many times to this. What happens is you have a lot of characters like are built around pulling all the monsters in, And so you pull all the monsters in and you like collapse down like 50 monsters into one concentrated area. And then when you kill them all almost instantaneously, all 50 of them have that stupid explosion all at the same time. And they will one-shot you. They will one-shot you. 50 of those explosions going off at the same time underneath your feet is going to kill you. Like, 1 might not kill you, 2 or 3 might not kill you, but 50 going off at the same exact moment under your feet will kill you.
Oh, just walk it off. Just walk it off.
Yeah, it's great when you get that little mini spider ones that you can kill in seconds too.
Check it off, huh?
Yeah,
Stacked with that.
just keep going.
Yeah, just walk it off. You'll be fine. It's no big deal. You'll be fine.
Not ready yet.
What? Stand in the trap on purpose? Oh, it hurts my brain!
Fear sucks. Fear and fire.
Yeah, I was coming to help you guys, and then I got peered away, so...
It's like defender of something.
Here, hold on. I'll take care of this. Watch. Ready? Gonna kick him into the corner. Oh, you can't kick this guy? Why can't you kick this guy? No!
You don't want to get
He is not letting me kick him, and that is just rude.
Fire
you
damage.
kick me.
Stop. Oh, who died?
Leon.
I zoned it. I know fortifier. Oh, look at all the Ramalana Ding Dong contestants.
Yeah, did
We're-
you see them in the
stop
chat?
it.
That's hilarious.
No! Look, there's 3 of them on there already.
And I've got
QQ.
3 in my inventory.
QQ!
Oh, well, you have to like them all. You have to like them all.
Ow. I'm trying to type in
Yeah,
chat.
they're
Leave me
on
alone.
alts because I have inventory tension.
Kick. Leap. Kick.
The competition is also known as Link Your Ding Dong.
Link your ding dong. Wow.
We
That's
should
not
have a
gonna.
Discord channel
Ooh,
for
don't
that.
don't put that in Discord, because then somebody might link some the wrong kind of ramalama ding dong. Okay, we don't want that. No, sir.
This is not an adult Discord. No.
The magnum opus.
The Magnum Discord.
The magnum opus Ramalama Ding Dong. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
They think it's so funny that you can't get it on. They think it's so funny. It is funny. It is funny. I'm laughing at myself. I'm also laughing to keep from crying, though. Very important. I don't want the
Coping
sword. I don't know what you're talking
mechanism.
about. I don't want the sword. I don't want it. I'm telling you, the first one that's going to drop is going to be like a freaking 600 with like 0.1.
720. That's my guess.
It's gonna be absolutely horrible with like the worst mods. Everything's gonna
It's
roll
gonna be
like
sacred.
it's gonna be a sacred Ramalama Ding Dong.
It'll be like a max item level sacred.
Yeah, you'll get it to drop when you're rushing.
Ow. Why can't I use my potion? Drink the potion.
I gotta change my character up.
I must wait.
This chest.
This way? Yeah, it looks that way. Okay. Did we miss something over there? No, that's all done. Yeah, we gotta go way over here.
I must wait.
Obus. If you had a Ramalandi's Magnum Opus, you would give me one, wouldn't you?
I must
Oh, you
wait.
can't kill
Why'd
the
you
rabbit.
look away like that? Why'd
Oh,
you
there we
look
go.
away?
I got it. Oh, if you kill the rabbit, it explodes too.
Yes. This is the thing that was killing people. Apparently, like inconsequential monsters like loot goblins and like rabbits and stuff like that were killing people. So I wonder if we can glean anything from the fact that the loot goblins were killing people with that effect. So let's use our massive big brains to work out the equation. So the loot goblins were doing more than the amount of damage that was intended. Like to the point where literally they were one-shotting people. Okay? So what can we surmise by this? Well, if the loot goblins are extremely high-level monsters, and the effect is scaling off of M level, which would be monster level, right? perhaps the loot goblins have an extremely high monster level, and so the effect that was scaling off of the monster level was creating an explosion that was supposed to be like, you know, like a level 150 monster or something, for all we know. And so what was happening is the loot goblins were basically just way more powerful than what it would actually be, right? Well, if the level of the loot goblins is so high, that might have something to do with their drop rate. So why else would you make the loot goblins level so high unless you're trying to ensure that they drop good loot? Which could indicate that higher level monsters have a higher percent drop rate for specific items.
I must wait.
Which means that maybe doing level 150 monster nightmare sigils isn't necessarily a waste. Maybe there actually is some truth to, you know, like the kind of rumor that killing higher level monsters can potentially get you better equipment. Massive big brain. See? Big brains. Or just really stupid. One or the other. But maybe big brain.
Your power of deduction is great.
I mean, it's not a bad deduction, to be honest. And it makes sense.
It really isn't.
If the level of the effect, if the effect is scaling off of the M level, which is probably what was going on, and the goblins are really high level, then that's probably why they were killing people. Oh, this is the one where you got to protect. Let's see if we can actually do it, guys. Come on, for serious. Everybody, pick up adventurer and protect. I got the one on the left. I'm just gonna keep stomping next to this adventurer. If my adventurer dies, I will commit seppuku.
There's already one dead.
Mine's not. Is it dead? I don't know if mine
alive.
is dead. I don't know if mine's dead.
Oh, no, mine might be dead.
The left one's dead. The symbol is above the head.
No! That's it. Time to commit seppuku.
If there's spiders, the poison kills them before the venom even start.
Yeah.
That's terrible. Why would they do that? That's not nice.
Listen, they can break the game if they fix it.
Not ready yet.
I think yours was the only one that died.
That's terrible. That's terrible. The event's not over yet, though, so don't be counting your chickens.
Oh, leave my.
Don't be counting your chickens.
I let my guy go. I let him go. I left his bit.
Alright. There we go. They survived.
Well, now I gotta commit seppuku. Oh, freaking dang. Alright.
Yeah, you need to go into the PvP zone, let somebody kill you, take your ear.
That was a guaranteed Ramalada ding dong if you completed that.
And I didn't know. I didn't even get it. Where's my seppuku? I need to commit. Gotta commit seppuku. Come here.
Can
Come
you just
somebody.
type, like, /die or something like that?
I remember that from back in the day. You used to so if you were a particularly mean admin, you would literally just you would bind somebody's shoot button in Counter-Strike to kill.
Yeah.
And they would just kill themselves when they tried to shoot at you. It was the most glorious payback, though, in my opinion, because so hear me out. Binding the click button to kill is such a glorious thing because you would tell them to stop shooting you, like stop PKing, and you would be like, if you stop PKing, we won't ban you. And then they would immediately try to PK someone, and as soon as they immediately tried to PK someone, they would kill themselves, and it was just the most silly irony. It was like, well, if you'd follow the rules, you wouldn't have died.
You know, you can go into your config and make it read-only, and that prevents admins from changing.
That was something that happened after. So it was actually a result of admins going in and messing with your config. So I was there in the beginning. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until after the admins started abusing it really heavily that they added the read-only thing where you could just go into the settings and make it so that your config file couldn't be messed with.
Because yeah, it was really annoying going on certain servers.
It was, because they would mess up all your configs. I actually kept a copy of mine just in case.
I must wait.
Like there was a server that anyone that joined, it just wiped all your config to defaults.
Heck, what would they do that for?
Oh, it was just they figured out that you could do something crazy and they just started abusing it, and then as soon as they started abusing it, things changed.
Not
So,
ready yet.
Cody, what's the matter with you? You got the sad face?
I must wait.
I see you got a little grumpy face on your face. What's the sad face you got there? That's for sad.
Is he missing his favorite toy?
No, his mama's in there playing with her cat. She's got an outdoor cat named Witchaway. And I brought her in so that they could spend some quality time together. So he's stuck in here with me. He won't be stuck in here with me.
I'm not ready.
He's just
Poor fella.
he's upset about it.
Sure, he'd be a little happier if he got some beef jerkum.
Oh, he would be happy if he got some beef jerkums.
I'm not ready yet.
Apparently, Netflix has been doing ads to get people to watch the new Witcher. Like they had like ads saying that Henry's still playing it for season 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that it was up there, and I think I had the same kind of lackadaisical approach to it. I think that most people did, was that I wasn't really super interested in watching the next season. I don't know why I'm not interested in watching the next season. I don't think it had anything to do with Henry Cavill not being in there. I don't know. Like, I think I just had my fill. I think is all it was.
There's a chest over here on the cliff face.
I mean, I think he did a good job.
Oh yeah, he did great. It's just the writing, like season 2, kind of didn't seem as good as the first for me.
I'm not
Like,
ready.
I don't think that it's necessarily an issue of like anything that they may have like done wrong promotionally or anything like that. I think that interest just kind of waned. I think that's all there is really to it.
A lot of good shows out right now.
I'll probably watch it eventually, though. I probably will. I'm not going to avoid it or anything, but I've been waiting for an opportunity to sit down and binge watch it, which is, I think that's kind of the thing also, is that I think Netflix might not be considering, is that most people want to binge watch it, and they might not have the opportunity right now to sit down and watch, multiple episodes. I don't like to watch like one episode at a time.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Strange New Worlds to be several episodes in before I start it.
I'm just not watching it because I'm tired of Netflix just remaking and ruining everything.
Or you get vested and then they cancel it.
Yeah, that too.
Fair trade.
Like, why do they have to remake everything now?
Money.
I mean, honestly, it's because a lot of the older stuff is just better. Like, I hate to say it, but like a lot of 80s movies are just way better than than a lot of the modern stuff. Like, there's something about like the realism of it. I think that they actually had to try and perform the actions, and nowadays they're like, here, have some CGI, and you're like, we can totally tell that's CGI. Like, there's a Legion event just started. If you guys want to hop down there and get the EXP bonus before it starts.
Yeah, sure. Are you there already?
A Shaco drop from a HellTide chest post on Reddit? No, I did not.
Believe it.
I mean, I'm assuming he has a screenshot.
I don't believe it anyways. It was fake. It did drop for us.
And like for Amazon, the Rings of Power, apparently they spent over $1 billion on that.
Really?
Like, imagine how much. Yeah,
I haven't even watched an episode of that yet.
Over $1 billion, and it was awful.
So it's not worth watching. Okay.
Well, definitely don't watch Blood Origin for Netflix's Witcher either.
That limited documentary they did on Spotify was really good. I enjoyed that.
Cody, why are you making so many weird noises? You sound like a dinosaur. You just sound like a dinosaur. A dinosaur. Are you a dinosaur? I think you might be a dinosaur.
Do that here.
Alright, I'm at the Legion event. Teleport to me.
Oh, you know what? I am. That's pretty far away.
And this hammer is so loud.
I'm trying to
My
find
overkill
I'm trying to
hammer?
find a picture of this supposed Shaco that's dropped.
Now my hammer, the ancient's hammer.
Oh yeah, I'm using that.
Well, there it is right there. He doesn't have a picture
Ginger
of him
calls it
actually
my
finding it.
jet engine.
So he found a level 94 Harlequin Creshako.
The Sharko?
14% DR. He got 1,537 life.
Oh my
Hacker.
goodness.
That's what I call him. He's a hacker.
Oh, we did that HellTide. We didn't get it, so what happened?
Yeah, we did. We did
Wow.
the HellTide Doojank.
Look.
I'm getting tired of the people spamming the
Well, congratulations, Vasic.
emote things.
Aid would be welcome.
Betray you. They shall
I opened
soon
one
sign
HellTide
you.
chest and I did not get a unique.
I apologize.
I know it's terrible.
Hello.
Well, see, they didn't do it good enough.
Look.
Oh my goodness.
Look.
Cody,
Snakes and mean.
Cody, would you like some beef jerkums?
Goodbye.
Would you like a
Hello.
beef
Yes.
jerkum? I got some
Yes.
Jack Links. I got the good stuffs. What do you think about this?
Come
Is
with
that a
me.
beef jerkums?
Follow me.
I'm tempted to just give
Come
it to
with
him in
me.
the wrapper and just let him eat it. Because to be honest with you, it'll take him a really long time to eat it if it's in the
Follow
wrapper.
me.
And it'll give him something to do. He'll get enjoyment out of it. More enjoyment out of it that way. He doesn't eat
No
the plastic.
microplastics.
He doesn't eat the plastic. He just he spits that out, puts it on the floor.
Lucky doggo.
Well, now he's got something to do, which is basically what he needs. I just gave him something to do. I'll monitor him and make sure he doesn't eat anything stupid. Right now, he's just trying to figure out how the hell he can break into it. He ain't even
Well,
figured it
game
out
for him.
yet. Yeah, that's what they like. They like games. They like to figure things out. That's why you get like the Kong balls and all the other stuff. So you put like peanut butter in the center, and they gotta figure out how to get the peanut butter out.
Look.
Is there something behind all the look spam everybody does?
No, they're just being annoying.
Make sure you got a potion up, guys.
Not ready.
Anyone not in a party doing Nightmare Dungeons?
We're over
Or
at
not?
we're over at the
not in
Doojank
a
right
full
now,
party.
but we're full.
Not
I
ready.
said not in a party. Or not in a full.
Man, these
Not a
HellTides really
pool
need to
party.
be buffed up a little bit. The monsters are so weak that most of the time like you can barely even get a single hit in on like one monster before all like 50 of them that spawn are dead.
Yeah. Yeah, these Legion events need to be
A lot. They need to be a lot tougher. Like I think by the campfire, I think we can surmise that they're supposed to be for lower level characters. Did I just kick that boss? I didn't think you could kick bosses across.
So
Well,
you're
what
saying
else are we supposed to do?
Well, I mean, I think Legion events are specifically for leveling. Like, I feel like that's their purpose, because that's the only place you find the campfires at.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the campfire thing.
Not
Silly.
ready yet.
you're saying you want meteors to fall everywhere during the Legion event, right?
Yes, yes,
Oh.
precisely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not ready
They
yet.
need to be harder to do. Like even the world bosses are so trivial now. Kind of disappointing.
Well, yeah, the other day I killed 2 in less than 30 seconds.
I mean, I keep saying it since the game launched. The game is designed for you to gear your character damage and defense wise to fight mobs that are 50 levels higher than you. Then you fight a mob that's the same level as you, and you demolish it.
Yeah, just
And-
demolish it from existence.
They just outdid all the content by creating an infinite, well, not infinite, but a 50 level higher scaling version.
Honestly, they should have foreseen this, and there should be a World Tier 5
Yes, that scales with it.
that is basically the same exact power level as the Nightmare Dungeons. So,
Not ready yet.
so it should be like, how do I want to put this? Like the same way that this scales to your level, so basically scales to your level 80 or just a little bit higher than yourself. The next world tier should scale to 20 levels higher than your character. It should just be an automatic. If I'm level 100, they're level 120. If I'm level 80, they're level 100, etc. Like, it should just be an automatic 20 level above you scale.
Don't worry, we'll get World Tier 5 in Season 4.
I'm just afraid we're going to get World Tier 6 and World Tier 7 and World Tier 8 and World Tier 9 and World Tier 10 and World Tier 11 and World Tier 12. And I don't want that. We just need a 5th World Tier that encompasses the same difficulty as the Nightmare Dungeons. That's it. We don't need we don't need 1,000 more World Tiers.
I think that the idea is to go up to 16 and then scale it back to 10 and then go back up to 16 again. That's probably the best way.
I'm pretty sure you're just explaining how Diablo 3 did things, sir.
That's the meme, right?
I know, I was just joking. I was going along with this joke. No, that's literally what Diablo 3 did. Like, they literally went up to 10, and then they went up to 16, and then they scaled it back down to 10 again, and then they went back up to 16 again. Like, they just...
Yeah. The solution is, though, you don't give new items. You don't give more power. The only thing you could do to make it interesting is increase the drop rate on, like, the super unique rares and stuff.
Yeah.
The super uniques.
Well done.
Like, you know, you have whatever amount % chance to get a Grandfather Shaco and all those if you play World Tier 5. That's one interesting aspect. And a couple other things I could do.
I mean, as
like
far as
higher tier aspects.
As far as I'm concerned, they don't even have to like give us any bonus. Like, it can just be
Yeah.
exactly the same bonuses as World Tier 4. Just give us a area that we can go to that's not like
Potato.
it's like baby level. Like, because once you gear yourself for like 120 level monsters, even just 120, not even 150.
Right.
Once you gear yourself for level 120 plus monsters, like, you're running around in here like you're just stomping grapes, like you're in a freaking vineyard. You're just like, oh look, there's a monster, squish. Like, you don't even have time to read the elites' names before they're on the ground. You're like, oh look, it's Vanguard that... never mind, I can't even read his name before he's dead. And that's not even an exaggeration.
It's like, it doesn't even matter what abilities he has to counteract either.
No, well, the only one that seems to matter at all is the increased health. That's it. The increased health modifier is the only one that slows you down. It gives them like a massive amount of health and makes it so that they can't instantly be one shot. But like, even then, even with the increased health, they're still relatively easy to kill. Good. It's working exactly as I intended. He is not eating the plastic. He has not swallowed the entire thing. He's literally just chewing on it, like getting all the juices out. He's literally just having fun chewing on it.
That's perfection.
That is exactly what I intended. I'll take it from him at some point so he doesn't actually eat it.
Eat it.
Alright, let's do a dungeon, I guess, since there's nothing up.
See how this 40 goes.
Let's see if I got a good one in here. We're all melees, aren't we? Aren't we all melees? Yep. So we can... We'll do the suppressor then. Here's a suppressor. Oh, no, I don't have Shadowed Plunge. Never mind.
Are you guys full?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's Conclave.
Come with me if you want.
There you go. Let's do a Conclave. We got Blisters. Blisters are easy. I honestly, Blisters are the least annoying, like, you can't stand still mechanic, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You want to join me, Sosa?
Yeah, Chunks is looking for groups.
I'm in a 40.
Doing like 40 to 50s, yeah.
Honestly, as
Just
long as
open
it's
the line.
higher than 85, I don't even really care anymore.
But that theorizing of the treasure goblin.
Well, I think the treasure goblins have artificially inflated levels, so... But yeah, you're right. If you did higher level ones, the monster level would be higher. It still comes down to speed, though, at the same time. Like, if you can't do it quickly enough. I guess at that point, it's like, what's the highest level that I could do easily? Like, with ease. Hey, you got your Stormwolf helmet, Joker? Grants. That's a pretty powerful item.
Hey, I didn't get mine yet.
Everybody is apparently complaining about that one because it's really hard to get.
Well, it's twice as rare as the other ones.
I've already found mine. I got one early on. I was super excited about it, and everybody cursed my name.
Well, Now you're paying for it because you
Not
can't get a
ready
magnum
yet.
opus.
Yeah, and now I'm paying for it because I can't get a Ramalad magnum opus. Or maybe it's because I'm just making fun of the name. You know, maybe it's never going to drop for me because I'm the one that came up with Ramalama Ding Dong. So it's just like, you're never getting one. You know what? You're going to call me that? You're never getting one. Okay? You're never going to get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Must wait. Not ready yet.
What's this map?
Renegades Retreat.
I must wait.
It said that these guys in here have a maces is on their drop table.
Yeah, he's trying to get a nice two-handed mace, so he's running two-handed mace dungeons, or just mace dungeons in general.
I haven't found one since level 62. 80.
I think, I'm pretty sure Leon got his from a vendor. He got like an 823 from the vendor.
Yep.
I've been checking them, but
Yep.
I mean, still, that's
Vendor best game item in game.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
right place, right time. You know, like
Yeah.
Oh, I know Ramalani's isn't the best for Whirlwind. I'm talking about
Your basic.
my basic build.
Yeah.
Cody, what are you doing? You coming over here to steal? No, sir. I see you finished your little treat over there. That doesn't mean you get to come eat mine.
Actually, I should be on my druid if you want maces. Cause I can drop the 2.
yeah, I mean, I need a better two-handed mace because mine's got
I need time to
core skill damage, strength, and vulnerable damage, but then it has slow on it too, and I don't need the slow.
Well, I guess if I get the special drop, it's gonna force them anyways.
must wait.
What do you want, weirdo?
I must wait.
That was quite the leap.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah. I be leaping all the time too. That's one of the fun things about this build so far is I can just spam leap whenever I want to. I got movement for days. It's hilarious too because a lot of the times I kick the monster across the battlefield and then I leap on their head. I'm like, get away from me, and then I'm like, get over here. And then I kick him again, get away from me, and then I go, get over here. It's really quite silly.
Wow, look at this pathing. This game is so great. This pathing is amazing.
Not ready yet.
Literally stuck. I can't move. Look at this. Doesn't matter where I put my mouse on the screen, I am stuck.
You're stuck? You need your stuff, bro? Coming.
Not ready yet.
I managed to leap out. Or
That is terrible. That is a terrible joke. That is a terrible joke. That is terrible. Wolfie didn't even get it either. Wolfie, you might want to run. Run, Wolfie, run.
Leap away.
Don't get stuck around Leon.
Not ready yet.
Oh man.
I must wait.
Cody, quit coming over here and rooting. Rudy root. I already gave you something. I gave you a treat and you ate it.
Not ready yet.
Weirdo.
bad sword.
You said you got another one?
I want more treats.
Yeah, go ahead and ask questions about the target farming tool. I helped design it, but I don't know everything about it. Me and Proner and I don't get my grammar correct. Proner and I designed it together, and he's more on the technical side of things, and I'm more on the trying to help him with the other part of things. He does a lot of programming, so he doesn't have as much time to play, and I got all the hours to play, so. But I know a pretty decent amount about it. What do you need to know?
I must wait.
Who grabbed the key?
I'm not ready yet.
Cody, you act like you're starving to death. The green plus generally means that there's more than one monster type in that vicinity that drops the item that you're looking for. So, like, for instance, I can't remember all the types right off the top of my head, but let's say, for instance, beasts and spiders both dropped swords, okay? Or had a higher drop chance for one-handed swords. Well, if a dungeon has both beasts and spiders in it, and you're looking for swords, it's going to show a green plus next to it to indicate that there's two different monster types in that same zone that both drop what you're looking for.
I need time to do that.
So in that case, you actually have a better chance because everything in the dungeon essentially has a chance. There's not always just only one monster type in a dungeon. Sometimes there's multiple monster types in a dungeon, and that's where things get confusing.
Is something unique?
I can't lift more.
He's probably just going to link another Ramalon in these Magnum Opals.
I'm waiting.
I must
All
wait.
he's written so far is dropped.
He got a shark
I did.
code.
That dropped.
Oh, you're like disconnected.
Oh, we thought you dropped a good unique.
No, like I'm still here.
He dropped a chunk, so that's what he dropped. That's a pretty rare
Apparently
drop.
I'm still on the server, but I just DC'd from that game.
Cody, what's the matter?
Not ready yet.
Are you starving to death? You need me to get you some lunch? You want me to pack you a lunch? I can pack you a lunch. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked over here. I might need some help. I'm about to die.
Poison was just.
I barely broke out of that.
Yeah, same here.
I need time to do that.
That combination of stun and poison is vicious.
I might want to switch to Topaz's.
What do they do?
Damage reduction while crowd controlled. So if they get you stuck in a situation like that, where you literally can't get out of it, at least you have damage reduction while you're stuck in that horrible situation.
It's pretty high damage reduction too.
Yeah, it's like 10% per gem, up to basically 50%. So 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Which I know it doesn't exactly add up to 50, but it's close. I think like 5-10% is like the equivalent of like 42 or something, or 42.75 or something. I can't remember the exact amount, but it's close to 50. It's just not 50.
I'm not ready yet.
So like when you're in one of those situations where you get stuck in an infinite loop of crowd controls, it'll save your life.
Yeah.
My shouts get me out of stuff like that.
I mean, I have a relatively quick unstoppable that I can spam, and there are still situations where if they spam enough crowd controls fast enough and it like interlaces just the right way, they'll get me locked until like another 2 seconds goes by, and 2 seconds when you're locked in a crowd control is like an eternity.
Yeah, I feel like they should give us the same technology that the mobs are supposed to have, where if we get CC'd enough, like in a row, we get like some kind of unstoppable for free.
Kind of reduces it a little bit,
Yeah,
or just
mission return, or just
it
unstoppable.
it does seem pretty nasty sometimes.
I mean, it stops at some point when you're dead.
Yeah, because you'll use your cooldown to break out of
dead.
it, and then they'll just keep doing it.
I just got
Yeah.
ghastly rains. You can get ghastly rains from this. I didn't know you could get ghastly rains from here. I thought that was just a Legion event thing.
Just getting all kinds of gas.
I want to know why it lets you have it like 6 times.
Yeah, well, I mean, it dropped as a 3rd drop in the dungeon, so at least it didn't take the place of something else that was supposed to be in that slot, I guess. Cody, I will go get you a snack, okay? I will go get you a lunch. Just calm it down. You act like you're starving to death. I'll pack you a lunch. Alright? I will. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get it. Don't look at me like that. I'm gonna get it. I'm going. Look, I'm getting up right now to pack you a lunch. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back with your lunch.
Better be healthy lunch.
Hey, Leon.
What's up?
You remember the other day when I was complaining that I couldn't find that aspect that the shout bold chieftains?
Yep.
I did exactly what you told me to do, man, and it wasn't very long before I found it.
That's awesome.
I just started spamming every ring thing I could get, and I found it finally. And then shortly after that, I found another one. That thing is so killer.
It's so nice.
Those three shouts that I run, man, it keeps them where I can just pretty much use them anytime I want, pretty much.
Yeah, when there's enough mobs around, it's like full up
Yeah,
time.
it does get a little janky when you get down to boss time, but if everything's right, you will run out of fury, but it'll hopefully it'll be nice and slow. When I first started building this, man, I was wondering how in the heck does this guy use this passive that like doubles the fury cost, but gives you like 135% damage increase or something?
Yep.
I was like, how do they maintain that? My God! But now I see.
Yeah, you get the shouts. Resource generation helps a lot too. If you get that in like rings, for instance.
Oh yeah, I got that everywhere too, and cooldown.
And then fury cost reduction on boots and amulets huge as well.
Yeah, let me see, man. I think I've got most of that stuff. Well, I'm running the penitent greaves right now, so they give me the little chili thing, which is
Yeah, that's not bad.
I put some Cheerios on it. I sprinkled some seasoning on there. Give them a little bit.
got some pants with +4 to the ranks of Warcry and some other, and 20% damage reduction from enemies that are bleeding, which is cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, that one's easy. Everything should be bleeding if you're a bleed character.
Yeah, I chose the violent whirlwind.
You can also start out with a freaking iron maelstrom if you got that on your bar, and that just makes everything bleed, and then you can just go into it with everything bleeding.
Got a sweet little 11% cooldown reduction on my helm. That helps quite a bit. I found a silly amulet, man, that had +3 ranks of brawling skills and +3 ranks of heavy-handed with 11% cooldown on it. It doesn't have crit strike and crit damage, but it does give me +3 ranks of my brawling skills, which I think is just one of my shouts.
That was not bad.
So I'll take it. And the heavy-handed is a pretty good passive too, I think.
This is the same one we just did?
Mallwood?
Or did we do this one a couple of times ago?
Yeah, Raymond's pretty good. Just keep playing. I mean, you'll find one eventually. I saw freaking Bob find like 4 of the dang things. I'm hoping that eventually I find a Ramalotni's. I've been using my target farming tool too, and other people have found them in my groups, so I know it's working. The game just hates me.
Dude, I found 5 of them in like 2 days.
I've been playing this barbarian, like, I think I did like a solid 1-day stretch. Yesterday was a solid day stretch. And then today. So it's like 3 solid days with no Ramalotni's.
Crazy. go, George. Okay, back over there.
Tell you one thing, at least I learned how to pronounce the name.
I need time to do that.
Ramalani he was like, you gonna put some respect on my name.
I need more time.
So I need to go change out one of my legacies real quick. Back to what I was using before. So after considerable like thinking on it, I don't think that this stun legacy is good unless you're building stun. You need the stun additive to go with it, otherwise I don't think it's doing anything. I totally forgot.
No,
What is it?
it should work.
So it's the way that I've actually discovered the way a lot of that stuff is working. Like take for instance distant. If you have like 12% modifier on distant damage, it's not giving you a 12% modifier versus distant enemies. It's increasing your distant additive bonuses by 12 times.
Yeah.
So if I don't have a bunch of damage to stunned, it's not going to give me the damage. It's increasing my damage to stunned. It's not increasing my damage to monsters that are stunned, which is a distinction, but it's a pretty important distinction. Because if I'm not building stun damage, if I don't have a large amount of additive stun damage on my character, it's not giving me anything, basically.
Are you going by the character sheet?
You can take a look at the character sheet. It does show it, yeah.
Yeah, because everything in there is basically a lie.
Well, and I'm not going strictly by that. I've actually pulled up the calculations. But some of the stuff does reflect properly on here. Some of it does not.
Some does, but a lot of it does not.
Yeah, but basically what that's giving me is an increase in my multiplier versus stunned. So if I take this off, which one is it? Is it this one? It's actually just reducing my total accumulated stun damage, which I don't even really have that much. I've got about 60%. So it's not helping me out nearly as much as I originally thought it was. Need to put something else on here. I think I had a needle flare aspect on here originally, which I think I'm just going to throw back on.
Because when I used it on Sork with the control and the damage versus stun, when you would stagger a boss is insane.
Well, the thing about the stun is it's amazing. Like, it's like if you're on that character, like I got a stun sorceress right now that's running like tons of stun damage. I'm most definitely going to use it on her. But I don't think it's right for this character because he's not building for stun.
But yeah, as far as I know, it is the 40% multiplier. Just 40% more damage.
I'll be right there so soon.
Yeah, I came across a whole bunch of calculations recently and started finding out more about this stuff than I ever wanted to know. But basically what it comes down to is a lot of these are actually nested multipliers, which are not global multipliers. And they don't apply to all damage that hits that target. They only apply to specific things. Like they're conditionals, basically. Like Vulnerable is a global multiplier. Vulnerable is one of the best multipliers. Distant is not a global multiplier. It's a multiplier of distant damage. So when you have a distant multiplier, it's only modifying the distant damage. So if you have like Death's Reach, for instance, on the Necromancer, or Pit Fighter on the Barbarian, which is close, those things are only modifying your total close damage, not your overall damage. It's not a global modifier, it's a nested multiplier, which is completely different. They're still good, and if you're running those particular modifiers, so if you stack close, then running the Pit Fighter is still very good for you if you're stacking close. But if you're not stacking close, the Pit Fighter doesn't hardly give you anything at all. Same thing with Death's Reach. If you're not stacking distant, you're not going to get hardly any benefit from it. It literally gets to the point where if you don't have enough distant, the distant multiplier is like anything times 0 is 0. So you're basically getting no benefit from having those 3 points in Death's Reach if you don't have any actual distant damage to go along with it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I got a video I'm going to be releasing later that goes over which ones are considered global modifiers
Ready yet.
and which ones are nested multipliers, which kind of like demystifies a lot of stuff, but I've got to actually take some time and put it all together.
I must wait.
I posted a couple of the calculations in kinship chat earlier, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Crit is an interesting one. We were going over crit earlier. Crit multiplier does not work the way I think a lot of people thought it worked. It only really modifies the base, not type. So you know how you have like crit damage like with bone skills? That's considered a specific type. Like the crit multipliers don't modify type. They also don't modify conditionals. So if you have like, you know, like a condition, if monster is stunned or something, gain this amount of crit bonus, the crit multipliers don't affect that either. Like it's not the crit multipliers are actually kind of weird in the way that they work. And there's a lot of different like type modifiers and like conditionals that don't get added in. I mean, they do get added in, they just don't get added in before the multiplier. So the multiplier doesn't actually affect them.
Yeah, that's why you always gotta get to base crit, like just the plain version.
Yeah, the bone one is basically inferior to the plain one.
I mean, it's an add-on. You want the base one, but if you get a little bit extra.
Well, if you have to choose between the two, though, the plain is superior to the bone. Like the types are basically inferior. The conditionals are inferior too. So if you have to choose between conditional and plain, the conditional is not going to be as good as the plain.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm pretty sure ossified essence too, which is the one that all the bone necros use, is a multiplier that is it's considered a nested multiplier, which is one of the worst kind of multipliers.
I'm not ready yet.
So what it does is it only multiplies the type specifically from the bone skills. So when you stack up a whole bunch of bone skills,
Not ready yet.
crit multiplier or crit modifier, the ossified essence seems to be modifying specifically the type bone skill ones, which I guess is probably the only way you're going to get good use out of those. Comparatively. Because that one specifically says that it's for bone skills only. It also doesn't say it's a multiplier, though, which there's a lot of tooltip crap going on in the game. It's like half the skills are just lying to you. Like, they don't tell you exactly what they're doing. Some of them say they're multipliers and they're not. Or they're really bad multipliers. Some of them tell you they are additive, when in fact they're actually multipliers.
I must wait.
What's up?
I must wait.
What? How finished too?
It should be a fun video.
Just need a target dummy. That
Close
clear
damage reduction is not the same thing as close damage increase. Knight, you got a hot mic. What we're talking about is close damage and close damage multipliers, or distant damage and distant damage multipliers. That's the easiest way to look at it. So let's say you're a sorceress and you're building distant damage. So a lot of your equipment has bonus damage to distant enemies. And then you put on something like a passive that gives you a multiplier to distant enemies. It's not giving you an increased damage to distant enemies. It's increasing your damage that you currently have to distant enemies by a percentage. So it's giving you a bonus that you can actually physically see on the panel. It doesn't actually represent like 100% correctly, but you can actually see it go up. It's just a distinction in terms. It's not increasing your damage versus distant enemies. It's increasing your distant damage modifier versus distant enemies. Which, honestly, it should say that. Like, the wording in the game could really use some work, in my opinion. You gotta be almost like a forensic scientist half the time to understand what they mean by specific things. You're like, Well, it says you can see here that they used an apostrophe there, which indicates, and we're not even joking, like you literally have to look at the exact wording to figure out exactly what they mean.
Fair trade. Be wary on the road.
No, we're not talking about damage reduction, Riffraff. This none of these conversations, nothing that we're talking about applies to damage reduction. Damage reduction is not what we are talking about. We are talking about increased damage from attacking. Damage reduction is a whole different ball of wax. You're reading into our conversation and you're applying it to something that we're not talking about. We're not talking about that. Speaking of things to talk about, does anybody not like the fact that all the icons change for every single character you go on? Like, especially for the items that are supposedly across multiple characters. Like Frosty's, for instance. Like, why don't Frostburns have a static icon? Why does it change for every single character that I'm on? I don't like that. Like, because it makes looking through my inventory for items even more annoying. Because every time I go to a different character and go looking for a specific item, now all those items have different graphical icons because I'm on a barbarian or a sorceress or a necromancer or whatever. And, like, they're uniques. They should have their own specific icon. They shouldn't, like, be changing depending on what character I'm looking at the unique on. It's a little weird. And it makes it so that every time I'm looking in my stash, I'm not quite understanding what I actually have in there. Like in Diablo 2, you know, if you found a pair of Frosties, you know immediately that you found a pair of Frosties. You're like, oh, there it is right there. Like, there's a freaking Frosties in my inventory. Like, you could see it from the icon that it was Frosties. You didn't even need to, like, hover your mouse over it. You just knew. Like, it's a little bit more difficult in this game because the icon, nothing has any static icons of any type. Yeah, because DR is additive, not multiplicative. So when you have DR, it doesn't add additively. So you're not going to get 39.5% plus 4%. It's going to work differently. Like each percentage that you add is gonna reduce it a little bit. It's a diminishing return, so you could never hit 100%. Is basically how they explain it. So they don't want you to be able to just stack like 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. I'm like, wow, I'm at 100% damage reduction. I'm immortal. You can't kill me anymore. What they want is they want to make sure that it is more and more difficult to hit that 100% with each additional one that you add. So there's a diminishing return. So as you add more, you get less. And it eventually would reach the point where you're at like 99.999999999%. You know, but they have a cap at 85, so you can't really go higher than 85%. But
that's why the druid build is so strong, because low life versus injured is massive rolls. I think it's up to like 43% for a single roll.
Yeah.
Which bigger rolls are better because they do more without having as much diminishing returns applied to them.
Like you're talking at 60k effective health pool on a druid.
It's insane, yeah. That build.
Barriers are also interesting too, and druids have plenty of those.
No, they just have one really good one.
I mean, plenty of ways to make them. I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of good ways that you can like generate barrier on that character.
It's interesting how you craft their helmet too, because you need a sork to get the lucky hit while having a barrier. So you either drop the helmet and then you finish crafting in your druid, or the opposite.
We were just talking about that with the barbarian. We're like, how does the barbarian get bonus damage to burning effects? And we're like, they could go on a sorceress and look for bonus damage to burning effects on the sorceress equipment and then swap it over and re-roll some of the stats.
Because I made a helmet for my druid and it has perfect like 18% lucky hit while having barrier, and then cooldown reduction, barrier gen.
Who'd you drop the helm on originally though?
It dropped on my sork, and I just got lucky that it wasn't restricted to sork. The other option is you drop it on your druid, and then you have to put it on your sork to craft the barrier on. And that,
See, I was trying to craft a piece earlier, and it just kept giving me druid stuff. I was trying to craft it on my barb.
Druid stuff, really?
Yep. So I got the piece on my druid, gave it to my barb to craft on, and the barb just within druid stuff.
Was that today?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Before the patch.
Oh, before patch. Was the item druid restricted before?
Nope.
Because that's kind of weird.
Because it sounds like your item you had to get on your sork anyway. So.
No, you could do it before. I don't know what the issue would be then. Because all the items in the past, they would just customize the rolls to what character you're using.
Oh, you went with a kaboom one again. And there's Petrify, guys.
I just got a lot more crit and vulnerable damage. And core skill damage.
Here.
You saved my life.
It's crazy how much plus the skills druids can get. I'm already at plus 14 on my shred. 14 levels, I should say.
Well, all the different mechanics where you can change to attributes, like shape-shifting, major spell.
Not ready yet.
Of course.
Got my crit damage to 358.2%.
Nice.
My vulnerable is over 300 too.
I need more time.
It's an event here.
Yeah. On the grind. I was like, oh, that lethal grind will be helpful.
Yeah, it's good XP.
Somebody posted a video. They were like, "That's the butcher. Look, I got a protection shrine," and he like grabs the protection shrine, and it's cursed. Dope.
So we have 2 weeks to decide if you want to play Sword or Druid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sork or Druid?
Not ready yet.
Good old start. The
I-
ladder start.
It's for Zan.
It's only 2 classes. Nothing else exists.
Nothing else exists. I think there's plenty of other classes.
Nope.
There's plenty of other classes.
Somebody min-max.
Don't be a classist.
Not ready yet.
There's
I was actually thinking about it more pragmatically. Like I want to build a class that's easy to build. I don't want to have to struggle. As much as I like this basic barb that I made, like I don't want to have to like fight for a Ramalani's Magnum Opus or a Battle Trance or like. I feel like if you're going to build any class that requires some ridiculously rare item, you're probably going to have a hard time when that thing just doesn't drop and you cry your eyeballs out about it.
It's similar to PoE. You need like a starter build, a leveling build, basically, and then you can switch to whatever you want endgame once you get the items. But you need a build that just functions with as little walls as possible.
Yeah, well, I mean, optimally, I would assume from the codex would be the best choice.
Yeah.
Because if you can build it from the codex, then you're gold, and then you can just, at that point, it's whatever you find is just going to make you better, not, you know, if anything. Like a lot of the druid builds require like really specific key items that you just like. If you don't have it, well then good luck.
Well, for Druid, you need 2 aspects to run. Well, actually, you could use either Pulverize or the Trample build. Both will get you to farming easily until you get the items. So, they're pretty easy. And then Sork, everything is just Codex. You just run right
Died there.
Honestly, one of the easiest ones that I've done so far has been the Poison Crit Wolf. That Poison Creeper is insane. There's also that Poison Creeper codex, a new affix, which is we've already got confirmed. Which is that every single time you use Poison Creeper, it also casts Landslide, which sounds insane.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna test Poison Druid for leveling.
Oh, it's super fun. The werewolf is super fun to play.
Because it got massively buffed. Like Rabies base damage was like 50% increase, and then they also buffed everything else about it.
Yeah.
We need to keep these guys alive, supposedly.
I mean, honestly, I was already doing just fine.
Another build that destroys Lilith Ginger.
What, the
I can link
poison?
you a
The
video-
poison
yeah.
wolf?
Yeah, the rabies one.
I'm still building it. Like I haven't gotten them all finished out yet. I think that might be my next focus, is go back to the rabies wolf and just have some fun getting him leveled up.
That's basically, my wolf is kind of a hybrid. He's a rabies wolf, and then I also use Nature's Fury.
I'm mainly on him. I'm focusing more on the poison, the crit poison. Like, that's my main focus. I really like that every single time I crit. I want to see if I can get an amulet specifically that enhances that. I think it's called, what, Toxic Claws or whatever? It's like 23% base damage or something, or 24%, I think. I wanna get a +3, maybe even a +4 if it's possible, up to that passive.
I need time.
No.
And basically, I just want to beef that up as high as I possibly can, because I can get it up to almost like 50. What is it? 46% base damage every single time I crit as poison.
You actually want +3 in Venom, because the Venom increases your crit damage, which makes your hits bigger, and then also gives you more of your Toxic Claws.
What's Venom?
And Venom is the other branch of that.
It's 30 times crit damage.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
then it's
talking about doubling the base damage of all of the poisons that I get from the crits. That's literally like, I'm going from 23% base damage for every crit that I make to 46% base damage.
Yep. Well, in Venom is crit damage multiplier.
And
so
I'm gonna have 3 points in that regardless. But I think increasing the base is gonna be far greater than increasing the multiplier.
Well, it's like the
60
grandfather.
times.
I'm basically doubling the base. You're talking about adding 60 times multiplier. I'm talking about doubling the base damage entirely.
Well, it's a 60 times multiplier on your crit damage, which is pretty massive.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I think the other one's probably going to work out the higher damage output.
You could get both.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean,
Australia.
you might be able to get both on the amulet. That probably would be even higher.
No, you can't.
You
Well,
can
you'll
get
be
you can
both,
get
but-
multiple plus the skills. I've seen an amulet with 4 plus the skills on it, which
I
is
have one of them.
which is stupid. But honestly,
Yeah, I
in
got
that
one
case,
too.
yes, getting both probably would be even more damage output.
I'm not ready yet.
I am about to die here.
You can
Yeah,
get
this is a pretty wicked room.
you can get multiple plus to skills, but you can only get 1 plus to
I'm
passive.
not ready yet.
Interesting.
I must wait.
So much explosions in this dungeon.
Yeah, we got the stupid modifier.
I've done nothing but die ever since I put Mad Wolf's Leon. It's a bait.
You don't have the aspect to take advantage of it, that's all. There's a really nice aspect that you can get that increases your DR tremendously while you're in werewolf form.
Yeah, it goes up to 15%. I don't even.
There's also a couple things in your Paragon board that do the same thing. It's like you get extra damage reduction while being in your werewolf form, extra armor while being in your werewolf form. Like,
But it doesn't even do anything because when I press barrier, it takes me out of werewolf form. It doesn't put me back in until I use a werewolf skill. So then it functions the same as not using it.
it will automatically put you back in, but it's the same duration of what it takes to automatically take you out of it when you're in. So like if you use a werewolf skill, it'll automatically take you out of werewolf. It's the same exact duration. So it puts you back into werewolf at the same duration that it would take you out of werewolf before. Honestly though, you pretty much just spam another werewolf skill.
Yeah, exactly. I press another werewolf skill before it even does it.
Honestly, the main benefit of Mad Wolf's Glee is that plus to skills, which is massive. Like, it really is massive.
But you lose so much defense.
And if you're utilizing the, is it the helmet that makes the storm skills werewolf skills? And then Mad Wolf's Glee now increases all of those by the same amount as well.
Yep.
So you end up with, what, +4 to your storm skills that are marked as storm skills, or werewolf skills?
The other main bonus, like converting your storm to wolf, means you get the healing bonus.
Yes, which is also very nice. You get a heal every single time you crit yourself, which is a nice sustain. And if you're doing that particular build, you're going to get tons of crits anyway. So it's like a no-brainer. You're like, oh, I can get free heals for all my crits that I'm literally a crit build for? Well, then thank you. I appreciate it.
But the Spirit Boot gives you free crits with shape-shifting skills, or free heals with crits.
Which one?
The Spirit Boon?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Critical strikes with shape-shifting skills.
yeah,
Healing.
that's why.
So you don't need the storm part to even do that. You don't.
Well, the helmet
Well,
turns your storm skills into werewolf skills, which allows your storm skills to become werewolf skills, which now, when they crit, will heal you. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
You're
a
using
it's
a
like a
storm
whole
build, yeah.
it's like a whole. Well, no, not even if you're using a storm build. So that storm skill is so amazing that honestly, even as a werewolf, you probably still want to use it as your main attack. Like, it gives you a huge damage reduction. That's another thing, that the reason why you want Mad Wolf's Glee and the helmet is because it turns the storm skill into a werewolf skill. You can then use the storm skill as your main attack, which offers you a 20% damage reduction whenever you're using it. And it also makes enemies vulnerable with a 50% chance if you want that side. Or you can use the other side and it hits multiple targets, which is also really nice. And if you're using the crit, it literally hits multiple targets and applies the poison to like multiple targets at the same time. Like, that ability is just amazing to use as a werewolf. It's dumb stupid good. That's why everybody wants that helmet, and that's why everybody wants the staff of the old crone that also has to do with the storm skill, because that basic skill is insane.
Yeah, the helmet allows you to use storm strike without having to use the crone, so you can have a one-handed offhand combo for massive, like, offhand rolls up to 25% cooldown reduction.
Yeah, so basically what happens is you put the helmet and the armor on together. You can now use the storm skill as your main basic skill. You get it gets marked as a werewolf skill. Now it heals you. The Mad Wolf's Glee will actually cause you to heal while you're using it. You also get all the bonuses while you're using that skill as well, so it adds up to it adds the skills to that skill, and you can actually stack that skill crazy high. And then the Staff of the Old Crone, doesn't it also give you like another effect? It like it uses claw and the ability at the same time or something.
Well, when you use claw, it automatically uses storm strike at the
Yes.
same time.
And then you're using two basic abilities at the same time, which is just really stupid. That's why everybody wants that staff. Like that's basically one of the builds like that people are just like jumping on is that combination, which allows them to basically use claw and storm strike at the same time, literally, and make both of them werewolf skills and add a bunch of pluses to them, and it's insane. That's the one that's clearing like level 150 monsters. I'm pretty sure that was the build that one of the first videos where literally somebody posted like clearing a 100 nightmare sigil. It was literally that build using the storm claw, like Staff of the Old Crone combo thing. Because the damage reduction is insane. You get the flat damage reduction from the storm skill, and then you can also get DR from being a werewolf, and then there's a bunch of other little stupid things that go into play there.
You just need a ton of uniques to make it work.
Yes, and that's why I do not want to like start as that particular build. But I do kind of like the Poison Wolf. I think the Poison Wolf is fun, and if I do,
which is what I'm playing.
And
right
if I
now,
do
yeah.
happen to find those uniques, then that would be nice. But I'm not gonna like jump on that. That's not gonna be my main thing.
Well, we can't do the Legion event because you haven't done the.
Oh, what Legion event?
The one at the Crusaders Monument, but we can't do it because you haven't done the.
Oh, we haven't done the thing. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it in time either. I could maybe transfer leadership to one of you guys, and it might change the state. Do any of you all have? Wolfie probably has it.
Oh, I got it all done. Yeah.
Here. And then make sure you click the change it back to your world state, and that should fix it.
Yeah, I accepted.
Now
that.
we can ride up on there.
We got time yet?
Cody, I don't know what to tell you. I brought you a lunch. I even made it special. I put peanut butter in there. I gave you some little snacks. I sprinkled some Cheerios on it. You act like you're starving. I packed you a lunch. Go eat it. And don't just pick off the bits you like. Eat the whole thing.
Not the plastic, though.
Yeah, not the plastic part.
I need more time.
That was taken away a long time ago, though.
No, Poison Creeper's pretty amazing, too. And I think that's the reason why I'm considering starting as a druid there, because I think, like, even... Oh, there's a silent chest right here.
HellTide's up as well.
Even,
Oh, jeez. Everything's up all at once.
Even, like, without those uniques, I think the Poison Wolf with Poison Creeper is extremely powerful. The Poison Creeper hits the entire field of battle. You can beef him up really easily. You can just max him out and then put 3 points in the, that little passive that gives an extra damage bonus to all your companions. And then you can stack on the Ravens, which is really easy vulnerable, like early vulnerable before you get your Storm Strike magic and you have your vulnerable going on with that. Like, you can very easily get like a permanent uptime vulnerability with the Ravens. Because of that reset cooldown thing with the companions, it literally resets the Ravens over and over again. So every single time you need it, Ravens is up and you can just drop it on a target and they're vulnerable. So between the Ravens and the Poison Creeper, that poison build doesn't need any of those uniques. Can lock everything in vulnerability, apply poison to everything within range, dishing out massive amount of damage to everything there, and then you can focus on getting your crit damage and stuff like that. And if you happen to find the Staff of the Old Crone, and if you happen to find the hood, the helmet unique, or the Mad Wolf's Glee, then you can go in that direction, but you don't need those. You don't need those to run that poison build.
So we have to nerf Barb again, right?
What did Barb do this time?
Oh, Druid's too good. Nerf Barb.
Yes, of course nerf Barb. Why wouldn't we nerf Barb? Come on. No, but I do think that's one of the easiest ones to run. Like it was a breeze running through on that character. Like he just kind of demolished everything. Didn't really have trouble with nothing. And if you put that, you probably wouldn't want to do this for an end game build, but that aspect that gives you that huge damage bonus or damage reduction, if you throw that on an amulet early on, it gives you a pretty massive amount of DR while you're in your werewolf form, which can carry you a long ways. And then eventually you can replace it with something else more important. But it's really easy just to toss that on an amulet and just move on with your day and just have fun with your tanky werewolf.
Yeah, I think when you're leveling, that's actually the first source of damage reduction you can really get.
Well, you can also throw on the basic skills, which is pretty nice too. The basic skills DR, you can stack that with the other one, and then you end up with basic skills and the other, so you can just spam claw until you get the cowl. And then once you have the unique helmet, you can spam Storm Strike instead, which is very effective.
It's like when you're doing content early on, you can't roll damage reduction on gear until like Nightmare. Like you can't really get any decent rolls that do anything.
So you know what they didn't cover is the codex. I'm assuming we're gonna have to rebuild the whole codex in the latter season, right?
I assume.
I would think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There was a weird thing though that said you get codex entries when you're doing the season journey.
Yeah, I saw that.
Those are the special ones. They highlighted some of them in the video and the dev update. They were ones that didn't exist, so they're new ones that are being added in.
Yep. It'd be nice for them to expand the codex every season anyway.
However, they said there was 7 legendary affixes, and there was only what was it? There was 5 on there. I think there was 5 on the actual page. So there was definitely some missing, and then I'm assuming you could also find them too. They're not just codex entries. So
I'm surprised we didn't get any new Paragon boards. Maybe that's another season.
Maybe they're gonna launch an entirely new character for them.
No, I think that's gonna be an expansion. I think that's expansion content. Skill trees expansion content.
Not ready yet.
yeah, new character class is usually expansion, not just season. I mean, they did talk about adding a new character. They didn't really say what they were going to add.
Thing, aren't we?
No, that's for Diablo Immortal. Belmont is for Diablo Immortal, okay?
Okay, Ramalada Ding Dong.
Belmont is for Diablo Immortal. I got excited too. They were like, and we're going to introduce a new character, and I'm like, oh my god! And they're like, for Diablo Immortal, and I was like, oh. Yeah, all right. Let's hurry up. Hurry it up. Come in. Did anyone else, like, when they showed off the footage of Diablo Immortal, did anyone else just immediately get, like, the vibe of, wow, this game looks like crap?
No, I got nauseous.
Like, I was looking at the Diablo Immortal footage, and I was like, wow, this game is terrible looking. Like, it just looks... Like, how can people compare? Because Diablo Immortal looks a lot like Diablo 3. I think a lot of people will admit that Diablo Immortal is, like, almost straight up a clone of Diablo 3, graphically. Like... I don't even understand how people can look at that and say it looks like Diablo 4. They don't even look anything alike. Like it just looks terrible. I was watching the Belmont character run around, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, the Castlevania crossover.
The one thing we do know, like the tree skill names, one of them is Justice for the new class that is left in the game files.
Justice.
So it's got to be some kind of
that sounds like Templar.
Howie something.
Didn't the Templar in Diablo 3 literally have a skill called Justice?
Not ready yet.
But that's one of their skill trees classes.
Yeah. I'm hoping for the Valkyrie.
Oh wow, this is a really big, like, group of monsters right here in the center.
Yeah, there's some density.
I think Valkyrie would be really cool. I think they could pull that off, and it would be amazing. I don't know if they'd actually do it, but I would totally play a Valkyrie character.
Yep. Such a cool thing in Diablo 2 as well.
And then have the Valkyrie summon an Amazon.
That would be funny. That'd be so awesome.
The reversal.
The reversal.
You get
Yeah, but
this,
it'd be like
you
a
get this
damage
really
to
cool
the thing.
ranged pet. Like she's got like freezing arrow, and she can use this thing called inner sight. She's got some slow missiles.
And then somebody's gonna make the comment too. It's gonna like even if they did it, somebody would make the comment. They'd be like, they should totally make the Amazon into a playable character. They'd be like, little do you know. Did they buff Pulverize? No, they nerfed it. Pulverize got nerfed. Pretty heavy nerf too.
Everything got nerfed.
I mean, judging by how much damage the item power codex entries lost, I don't know the exact amount, but it's a lot. If it can give you any indication, let me see if I can give you any indication at all. The codex entry that I had for my shield was 8,600 something. I can't remember exactly, but it was like 8,684. I was make up a number, and it was nerfed all the way down to 2,000 like something. And a perfect roll on like a pretty decent legendary aspect that I had sitting in my stash was like 6,300 or 6,400. So it got hit by about 2,000 barrier. I don't know how much it got hit by on the Pulverize codex entry, but I'm sure it wasn't pretty.
That's a deal.
We doing the HellTide?
Yeah, let's go run the HellTide. Why not? See if we can get our Sharko from our chest. Baby Sharko, do 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 do. Baby
I
Shark,
gotta do this on my barb.
Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark.
It's like the same HellTide zone as last time, isn't it?
Well, go down south. Let's farm some Dewjank. See if we can pop the 2 chests before the hour. We got about 17 minutes. We got about 17 minutes to farm 300.
Can't do that here.
Let's see if we can get it done.
There hasn't been any more news on the owl level.
No, nothing yet. Just what's been farmed. Although you never know, the patch might have added something. So I'm sure they're fervently looking through the data as we speak. You never know when that thing's going to get enabled. They could enable it at a random time. Could be with a season. Or it could just be like whenever they feel like it, just to tease us. My bet is that they're going to enable it slowly. It's not going to be an all-at-once enable. They're probably going to like enable little bits of it here and there and let people find pieces of it before they actually activate it. Drive us crazy.
Alright, get out. Yep. My theory is it's not done and they're releasing things as they finish it.
Well, dang, the freaking legendaries I had on the ground from like last HellTide that I dropped over here because I was out of room are still sitting here. That was like a really long time ago. Not if you drop them on the ground deliberately. It's not going to mail them to you if you drop them on the ground deliberately. Which is what I did.
Where's the Defiance passive?
That is the one that gives you damage versus elites. I think it's by the ultimate tier.
Oh, Nature Magic goes at damage. Okay, it's Nature Magic. Got it.
I think that's probably second best after Venom. Because it's just flat damage.
Yeah, I got cooldown reduction, movement speed, Defiance +2, and then I can reroll the last.
Yeah, that's alright.
I think I might. I think I'm gonna take Thorns out of this build, and I think I'm gonna go to Kick. I really like Kick. I think I'm gonna build for Kick. I should technically. You think I'll get the Ramalandi's Magnum Opus bonus on the Kick? I know
no, because it doesn't use the weapon.
Because it doesn't use the actual weapon.
Not ready yet.
I'll still get the Edge Masters though.
Have you seen some of the Kick numbers with what do you call it, the Lucky
The
Hit Gloves?
explosion thing? Like, yeah, I have this one right here. This is what you're talking about, right? The
No.
the brawlers aspect, which causes the kick to explode.
No, I think it means Fist of Fate.
Yeah, Fist of Fate.
Oh.
Like 34 mil. There's like a 72 mil.
Oh, so they're using the Fist of Fate with that.
With kick, like a kick build, like plus the kick and like building around kick like conditions.
Yeah. That they're using the explosion too. That's the other thing. The one I just linked. It causes the monsters to explode when they die, like 2 seconds after the kick.
Yeah.
And it's apparently the explosion is massive. Like it can go up really high. And I am building kick, so I was like, you know what? Why not? It'd be fun to see how high I can get the kick damage up. Cody, what's the matter, buddy?
I need more time. I need more time.
You gotta go pepper do this. I just took him out. But there was like a possum out there or something and he got distracted, so maybe he didn't do his business.
I need more time.
It was not safe.
He's a shy pooper. We had to get him a tether because he kept running out in the dang street and trying to get hit by cars. But like he would go around the whole house, like and poop on the other side of the house because he didn't want you to see him pooping. I've never seen a shy pooping dog.
Just do a poison creeper brood and a cold imbue rogue with the ice sork for leveling. Just the sork will be buffed to all heck. Everything immobilized, everything frozen for the sork.
I mean, honestly, a poison creeper like build with like a storm druid and stuff like that. Like, there's a bunch of different characters that use immobilize.
Yeah.
Immobilize is really powerful. And that, honestly, the mystery chest is right here.
Yeah.
The poison creeper is great for that because you can spam immobilize on the entire room, which is very powerful.
Yep, Sork likes that.
We're not ready yet.
Need more monsters.
I can't remember who I was talking to the other day, but they were a storm druid and they weren't using the. They were using the immobilize thing. They were using all the tricks, but they didn't have the poison creeper. And I was like, why? I was like, you can literally just like one button immobilize like an entire room.
Could use a little help over here.
I must wait.
It didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. If you're gonna like, I mean, if I was like building on stuns or something, and I had one button I could press to stun the entire room, like on a free cooldown at that, like that's the coolest thing about the poison creeper is you can literally reset it over and over again. So you can literally just like poison creeper, a poison creeper, a poison creeper, poison creeper.
Well, we had someone try to make ice shards work without using Sork enchantments.
Did you see the new aspects then?
I haven't seen them all yet.
The one for Druid, the one for Poison Creeper?
Yeah, and that one's even more amazing. We were just talking about that one.
Your active Poison Creeper summons landslides.
Yeah, in a circle around you.
Yeah.
So every single time you use your Poison Creeper, like you're literally gonna put a landslide around you in a circle.
It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts.
And it increases your Earth skill damage by 10%.
And it's part of the journey, the season journey thing. Like
yeah, so you're just gonna get it for free with the season journey. Okay. It makes Poison Creeper even more broken than it currently is. Poison Creeper is already amazing, and that just makes it even more amazing.
So
Landslide needs that because it's really hard to scale past the point.
what I'm hearing is nerf barbs.
Yes.
More nerfs
exactly.
to barb, please.
Exactly.
Those idiot barbs.
Yeah,
But they
them
can dominate the game.
whirlwinders. How dare they whirlwind? True barbs use Ramalandi's magnum opus. And I don't have one, so I'm not a true barb. But I hurt my own
You
feelings.
could dual wield that.
Nah, you can't. It'll when you try and put on 2 uniques, it tells you can't do that.
Yeah, they're limited to 1.
Yeah, they're like, no, you can't put on 2 uniques at the same time. You big dummy.
It's unique.
Like the Sanford and Son thing actually comes on and plays. It's like, and it's like, you big dummy.
Should be able to get 1 chest before the reset at least. I'm close enough.
Oh, there he is. I was curious whether the boss was actually going to spawn. Goodbye, sir. Deleted.
I gotta bring up the website. Anyone know where the chest is?
Yeah, I do. It's
I got
right
it
on
still
my mark.
marked, didn't I?
Yeah, there.
Or maybe I unmarked it.
Okay.
Yeah, I must have unmarked it because I was standing too close.
Yeah.
I don't
it
have
happens.
enough yet. I still need a couple more.
Yeah, me too. I need like 15 more, but it's close enough.
I got enough.
I'm just starting now. I don't think I can make it.
8 minutes to get 175? Yeah, I think you can do it.
Depends on if you get lucky with events.
Ah!
I must wait.
Trying to find. Oh, there's a Fiend Rose. Nice. Bunch of big monster pack over here. Nice.
I must wait.
That's cute and all. You got that little pull attack. It's beautiful. And I need
Jeez,
10. Need
those
10
tenders
more.
all over the place.
We'll get them. There's a red thing up here.
Zed, was your trample slide build already heading for like millions, like in the level 70s?
Yeah.
I must wait.
Yeah, I feel like that's just way better. I feel like I don't do enough. Well, I do plenty of damage, but I don't do like the awesome damage, the carrying kind of damage.
Like, I was shredding the world boss at level 70.
Yeah.
I haven't even gotten my guy to level 70. Like, he's still level 63. And he already does, like, really good. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to see how the druid scales. Like, once I get his crit, all his stuff, you know, engaged.
Let me open this chest before I forget.
I must wait.
I wasn't particularly impressed with the waxing gibbous. I didn't really like that one. It's meh.
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Well, the problem is all the good aspects they've made into uniques. Like when that was just a offensive aspect, that was pretty decent.
I need time to do that.
Well, I mean, for one, it's tied to a one-handed weapon, which I don't like. I think for that particular build, I'm better off with a two-hander. Oh, there's a boss over here. Oh, it's Kixarth. Hold on, let me... so I'm gonna go jump on Kixarth so she doesn't despawn. I'm gonna go open my mystery chest real quick.
Where is she, marker?
I'm on her. I'm fighting her.
Okay. And you are...
The color is
Yellow.
orange. Just
Yellowy orange, okay.
My
And
bad.
like temerity used to be just an defensive aspect that you could put on anything.
Well, they tied it to pants, which was your best defensive aspect, so... which made it unfortunate. Alright.
Yeah, and they made the item bad.
More time.
But it used to be up to 100% shields, and you could just throw it on any slot.
Somebody wants to take my
my
spot.
biggest problem with these uniques taking up chest or pants slot is if they don't have enough like inherent damage reduction on them, they're just massively reducing the amount of damage reduction.
Well,
you
it's the
get.
same thing. It's the same thing for the
No, I'm
gloves.
still here.
Like the crit is like the biggest thing for gloves.
Right.
It's-
Not open.
that is your biggest crit,
Sorry,
right?
Chunk, you can have my spot, but I'm out. You guys have a great one.
So if you have a pair of gloves, a unique gloves, which they have a lot of unique gloves in this game, and there's no crit on the gloves, you're left feeling like, okay, well, would I just be rather better off just using a good pair of gloves with, you know, a core skill and crit on them? And a lot of the times you're right. Like, yeah, you would be better off just using a good pair of gloves with a core skill and crit.
Well, they need to allow defensive rolls to be on boots, other than just versus injured.
Boots are a little wasted. It definitely does seem like there's not a lot of good, like really good mods you can get on boots. Your movement speed is like almost imperative. So like I don't even know why movement speeds don't have like boots don't have an inherent movement speed on them, because like just about everybody takes movement speed on boots. Because if you don't, you're just really slow and you can't even get out of the way of attacks half the time, let alone survive. So that's one of the modifiers on them just taken immediately. And then you have usually some sort of secondary skill on there. It's not really like a core skill or anything, but it's something, and that takes up the second slot. So you're left with like two that you can play around with for what you
Well,
want.
resource cost reductions, a lot of builds too. Like
Yeah.
Fury cost reduction on boots. I have Spirit cost reduction on my Druid. other thing about it as well is Druid actually can get like total armor while wearing wolf form on boots, which is pretty
that's
nice.
actually insane.
That's an insane stat.
Which one?
Load.
Druid. They get the
need
total
invite-
armor.
Oh, the
Well,
werewolf. The
well,
werewolf total armor.
And on
Okay.
boots. They
Yeah.
can get it.
Yeah, you get like 20% armor in form on boots, which is pretty big.
Yeah. Which I could re-roll the fortified generation to that.
Yeah, fortified generation is kind of bad.
Honestly, it doesn't like it. It seems like it's better to have many small pips of fortified generation than it is to have one large addition. Like from what I'm noticing, like because every single time I play around with it, like if you don't have multiple small pips that are constantly coming in, if you only have like one giant one that's going out, like there's a delay and then it starts to degenerate. But if you have a bunch of small pips, like it prevents the degeneration. Like it did it as long as it's like a refreshing a timer. Like as long as you have at least some fortify coming in, even if it's just one, it prevents it from degenerating.
Well, as long as you're in combat, you can keep it up. It's just when you're out of combat, it starts draining faster and faster.
I mean, even in combat, if you don't have enough fortify going on a regular basis, I've noticed that it just starts degenerating in combat if you haven't had a fortify event happen within like a certain period of time. It seems to be about 5 seconds.
Not ready yet.
Like I didn't actually time it, but it seems to be about 5 seconds. Cody is reminding me that I forgot to take him out to go pee. Okay, come on, back up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going. Okay, you don't gotta force me, sir. Maybe you should have gone do this when we were out there the first time, and we wouldn't be in this predicament. Rude.
Lol.
Yet.
Oh, that's a lot of poison dudes. I need to put another. Whatever. Here.
Did they add new events to the HellTide? There's some ones I haven't seen before.
It didn't say anything in the patch notes. There's the event over here though.
Oh, the only one that's been showing up more lately is this Storm one. Like the tornado one in the middle. That's been showing up more lately, but
Oh,
that's-
I'm frozen.
it also seems like different zones tend to have different events.
I was
so-
surprised we got the same place for the HellTide event twice.
Yeah.
That was pretty surprising.
I got one. We almost had enough to get both chests before the reset. Probably if we didn't do the Legion event, but it's all good.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It's not a big deal, yeah. We'll still get 3 of them, I guess.
Are you getting that character 100 before the season starts, Wolfie? Or are you just gonna say screw it?
I'm just kind of doing my own thing at my own pace. I'm not pushing to get anywhere at this point. But I don't see any reason to start another character until Lattery starts.
Yeah.
So, yeah. This will be the character I play until then.
Gonna go
Like
tournament
to,
heroes for.
Just get every altar and zone visible on your map.
That's all done, yep.
As long
That's
as you
been
have
done
that,
for weeks.
then you get
Oh, I'm
everything.
gonna die.
Have to total up how much renown it actually gives you. Like I'm guessing it's almost the 3rd tier for every zone.
Yeah,
Which
it's
you
just
have.
about the 3rd tier for every zone. You gotta do a few strongholds, obviously, but I don't think those carry over. There's an event over here.
All right, I'm doing some inventory tension cleanup.
Okay, you can just TP to me when you're done then.
Did my Tree of Whispers turn in?
Yeah, I gotta do that too.
Yeah, I think they definitely buffed the item level on Whisper stuff.
One of these guys got frozen, one of the big monsters out here. He looked like Sonic the Hedgehog with all the spikes coming out of his back.
Is there a cannot be frozen modifier? Yeah, it's called unstoppable. That's what it's called in this game. I'm back.
You can teleport to me.
Hold on, I'm
We're
coming.
Just
I'm
in
just
an event.
gotta unclick the doojink.
We got one dismantling left, so you better hurry.
I'm coming.
Can't stop the randos.
The randos?
Yeah, randoms doing the event here with me.
Can't stop the randos. No.
Alright, boss is up.
Boss is dead.
I've got enough for a chest, so I'm gonna ride south. Because it's down here again.
Well, I missed out on one of the chests because Cody had to go poo.
Must have been that snack pack you built.
Probably. What is this? Oh, this is a. Oh, yeah. You know, these might not be bad. It might not be bad to run these for cinders. I don't know if they drop cinders, but the Whispering Tree events when they correspond with the HellTide, I think that's actually probably a good idea.
Yeah, the monsters that spawn do drop cinders. Yeah.
Yeah, they do. So, oh, we got a little bossy boy. Come here, bossy boy.
We'll be doing a lot of HellTides when the season starts just to get all of our aspects.
Yep.
Honestly, the best way to get crafting mats and all that stuff is HellTides. Like, there's absolutely no reason not to do HellTides.
Well,
We'll be
especially
leaving every dungeon.
now that you get uniques from it too.
I wonder if this guy drops it. The trembling dude, he's over here. You remember the super unique? Do you think the super unique drops him?
Yep.
He's up right now, so.
When you kill him, if you leave his eggs, he just spawns endlessly.
Yeah, I mean, I figure what we could do is not kill him, or kill him over and over again and see if he drops cinders, and then just farm him repeatedly.
But the best is actually if you go to the south mystery chest where all the fallen shamans are, you can just lure like 6 shamans off to one corner and now kill them. They'll just keep spawning stuff.
Oh, is that why the kick explosion is so good? Is it bypassing armor? Interesting.
I need more time.
Somebody was saying that you can bypass armor in PvP by using the kick explosion.
Yeah, the barbs are exploding pretty hard in PvP.
I mean, PvP is all about exploiting, like, exploits. That's just how PvP is.
I gotta win somewhere.
I mean, I don't necessarily agree with, like, exploiting exploits in PvP, but, I mean, that's just what PvP is. Like, I mean, I don't know if I have, like, an actual real example, but I know for a fact, like, in certain card games, like Magic the Gathering, like, if somebody finds an exploit, like, the next thing you know, the next gathering that you're at, that exploit is now... they're like, this card is banned, and you're like, oh, okay. Guess they found out about the exploit. Yeah, they really don't drop their item every single time anymore. That's sad.
I know. So disappointing.
Well, at least they're actually worth taking back to town now.
I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Can sell them for money.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, it's really hard to get those 850 rolls. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's you're gonna even be able to do it anymore. It's gonna be like extremely luck based at this point.
Yeah, a bit of a change that I was.
Hey, I found a Doomblade.
upsetting.
You'd be better off just shopping the vendors in town.
I found a
Yep.
Doomblade, guys. It was called a Doomblade before I picked it up. Oh.
Well, shopping is going to be better anyways because you're going to get like vulnerable and crit damage and everything on it.
It's really just the item power is all you're looking for, like the 850. That base increase is massive. I mean, just for the same exact reason why vulnerable is so impressive, the base damage is literally just as impressive because it's the beginning of all of the calculations, and everything is going off of that base.
I must wait.
Oh, Seb is like an NPC
I'm not ready yet.
following somebody around.
Trying to catch up to you guys. It's taking me forever.
Yeah, I need to go way up north now, I think.
Is that where the chest is down there?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is the
I'm on it
chest.
right now. If you need to get to it, you can just teleport to me.
Nah, I'm just killing everything all the
We
way.
can still farm
You know.
down here. We don't have to go up north yet. It's better to farm down here, in my opinion. This
That
time.
area has a really high density down there.
Yeah, they finally stacked the mystery
Lord, there's
chest with
so-
a huge amount of enemies.
So many monsters on the way to you guys. Like, I
Speaking
keep
of-
stopping and killing like 1,000 monsters. I can't stop myself.
So many cinders.
So many monsters.
Like a vacuum.
Like, if you guys want to run around, like, I literally just killed like 1,000 monsters on the way here. Like, there's probably a lot of stuff on the ground all the way up.
I might have to go back to town, it looks like, sadly.
Or is your inventory tension bothering you?
Completely.
That needs to
Already
be an
dropped all the
that needs to be an
gems.
infomercial now. Like it's like one of those ones that comes on really late at night. It's like it's got like the sad music and it's like da 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 da. It's like, is your inventory tension bothering you? Do you often wake up at night with anxiety about how full your stash is going to be in the morning? Do you have trouble deciding what to keep and what not to keep? Well, we've got a solution for you with Inventoryitis Pill. That's right, with one simple pill, you can solve your inventoryitis. And then it's got to have some ridiculous name like Relaxia. Relaxia Extreme. For just 3 easy payments of $99.99, we can provide you with a full 1-year supply of Relaxia, which will help you with your inventory tension.
Side effects include.
Side effects include not having items when you need them. Potentially giving away a unique item of extreme value. Man, the other day I accidentally sold my Harlequin Quest Shaco. I don't even know what came over me. Boss.
You feeling tense? Call.
Call 1-800-INVENTORY-TENSION.
That is 1-800. I envy.
Don't do it for you. Do it for your children.
Oh my god, so many cinders. Holy mother.
We hear you about this
Oh,
tension.
Lilith.
Blizzard doesn't care about you, but we do. And then later on, there's a class action lawsuit. Have you been unnaturally affected by inventory tension? Well, we are performing a class action lawsuit against Blizzard.
I must wait.
And we are going to fight for your rights to have inventory. If you want to hold on to that unique item, we got your back.
Yeah, I keep seeing that one about the Steam lawsuit.
I don't even really understand that one. I was thinking about putting in for that one because I have so many Steam games and there's probably like at least a couple that I would apply for, but I don't even know.
Get your $5.
Get my $5.
Everybody got the disk drive one, right? So the CD-ROM price fixing.
I must wait.
The class action.
I remember I put in one for batteries. They had some sort of like lithium-ion battery thing, and I ended up getting like $12. I was like, woo! $12! Woo!
Gosh, I thought the freaking cinders were over, but green is just loot heaven.
I told
Inside
you.
when the
I
lawyers
told you
make
I
more
killed
money.
like 1,000,000 monsters over here. I wasn't joking. I was literally trying to get to you guys, and every single time I was like a huge pack of monsters, and I was like, all right, let me kill this one. All right, let me kill this pack. All right, let me kill this pack. 1-800-GET-TABS. That's the other company. Look, that's generic. Okay, don't fall for the get tabs. That one's generic. They don't work. Okay, they're just trying to grab. They're just trying to do a money grab. Okay. You got to go with Relaxia.
An event down here.
On the back of the Get Tabs box, it says compared to the ingredients in Relaxia.
You got me thinking of like those old hotline commercials from 18 years ago.
Good.
Are
I'm
you
glad.
feeling tense?
Exactly right.
I just found my new pastime.
Oh.
Sitting in
Old
HellTide.
infomercials?
No, I'm casting meteors on people in HellTide.
Diffusing them? That's hilarious.
Yeah, they're popping all their cooldowns.
Oh
I
god,
can
oh
use some
god,
help with
oh
this
god.
event down here. It's kind of a
You got a
needs
spicy
lots of
event?
people event. It's not spicy, it's just they spawn those guys that make them invulnerable.
Yeah, you gotta kill
They're
them.
all over the bloody
Ooh,
place.
feed roast.
I have so many cinders right now.
I got 154. I almost got enough for the next chest.
Yeah, I got 200.
I'm at 273.
Like the Stark meteor is exactly the same targeting icon as the boss uses.
That's awesome.
Oh, you got this one where you can like one-shot the boss. If you do it right, you can literally one-shot the boss. All right, Leon, you prep. You prep. I'm gonna kill the guys. Let's see if we can one-shot the boss.
I don't have any big damage.
Oh, you better get some big damage, sir.
I do dot damage, little DD.
All right, you ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Get him. He should be vulnerable. Get him. Get him. Delete him.
Oh, he fell.
Dead.
He's dead.
He's dead, but not
He's
dead.
dead. What happened?
Yep, you got him. If you get him at just the right point, even if he spawns a bunch of protection, he still ends up dying.
Yay. Where's my obels?
Your obels? What's an obel? It's obel, sir. It's terrible. I know. It's
Potato,
terrible.
potato.
Potato, patuto? What?
Tomato.
Tomato, chaputo.
I must wait.
Tomato taco.
Oh, there's some sturdy pants over here.
Tomato taco.
Everybody likes it when their pants are sturdy.
Oh, a while ago they actually developed tomato potatoes. Like the plants are actually compatible enough that you can have a tomato growing on the top, and the roots will grow potato.
What the heck is going on here? You
Yeah,
need that for Mars.
Yeah, there's absolutely crazy stuff you could do with crafting. My grandfather was apparently a genius at grafting. He had like tomatoes growing on trees and stuff. Like it's kind of crazy like what you can do if you know how to do grafting.
Didn't even get an amulet out of my amulet.
A tone.
Sorry for my sins.
We're gonna say sorry.
I apologize.
Oh, it's the potion one. That's a terrible one. Nobody likes that one.
Yeah, who needs all these potions?
I need more time.
Too many of them.
You rely on potions to heal, your build sucks. Just saying.
Yeah, you do need sustain of some type. Like it's just.
You guys are doing more killing up here.
Yeah, imagine.
Wolfie hasn't killed anything in a while. He's just riding around on his horse, collecting all the cinders that we've been.
Pretty much.
He's like, ooh,
Well,
a
this is
cinder,
that
ooh,
event
a cinder,
I triggered.
ooh, a cinder, ooh, a cinder.
I have to find out like what these stashes are at this point because I have so many cinders. All right, what are these
There's
stashes?
one up here that's red glowing.
Hounds, perfect. We're about to get the wolf hound right now, boys.
Where's the other mystery chest? I need the second one.
Up north.
It's way up north. I'll mark it.
Is it that
That's
one?
one
Oh,
it
it's
is,
that
yeah.
one all the way up there. Boom, boom, boom.
That dude jank up
We
there.
got 13 minutes. I better start riding up there then.
We can TP to the waypoint if you want, just right out.
Yeah, This is fine. Let's as long as we won't run in that direction, I'm cool with it. I'll just keep
Yeah, I
moving in
need to
that direction,
recollect.
and I should be able to make it as long as I just keep moving.
Oh,
I'm gonna be a
more
little
cinders.
slow. Yeah, because I'm gonna be opening chests on the way up.
Druids can unbind the potion hotkey and be completely fine.
Honestly, I like having the potion for emergency situations. Like, I don't use it as much as I would like, but that, if you get the pants that have that 30% maximum barrier, or 30% life as maximum barrier, those things are really nice. Because then basically anytime you're injured, when you actually need the potion for like that brief period of time when your health is below and you're like, okay, I'm about to die, I need a potion. It actually does something. It gives you a barrier and you're like, oh, okay, it's actually going to save my life.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's lots of cinders on me if you guys are still close.
Nah, I'm just moving steadily north.
North to Alaska.
I'm just going to keep moving steadily north. I think that's the best pants mod, by the way, is the barrier one. It's funny how there's all these passive mods on like the pants and the boots and like the weapons and stuff, but like there's just clear winners. Like it's just like you look at them and you're like, okay, well that's clearly not what I want. Like I don't want that one. Like I think next to nobody builds the overpower. I'm not even entirely convinced that the overpower builds overpower. I think they're more focused on things like vulnerable, crits.
And credit, yeah,
like,
yep.
like just like anything other than that.
I need more time.
Well, the pulverized druid maybe could build into it. I think the one that procs it most often would be the blood necro.
I mean, when I was looking into the calculations, overpower is at the end. It's literally at the end of all of the calculations. Like we were talking about earlier, how weapon damage and like things like that are at the front of the calculation, and that's like your base before everything else is considered. Overpower is so far from the base; it's literally the last possible consideration after everything else is already decided. Like it's literally like I don't even think it's the one that you would want to build, because you would want to build like vulnerable, and you'd want to build the other things that are going to increase the base before the overpower, you know, like starts its calculation.
I'm not ready yet.
How close are we? Oh, jeez, we're still so far away.
Yeah, and I'm taking detours opening chests.
I know, I've been clicking on tons of stuff too.
I need time to do that.
We need to focus up.
No, I mean I could just ride up there, I guess. I got 300 freaking cinders though, so
Yeah,
I can open another
so-
chest on the way. Let me know if you guys see a one-handed weapon, so I can be disappointed yet again.
So the offhand and the main hand, are, like for the druid, are just added together to calculate the damage.
Yes, it averages out the damage of both.
Unfortunate.
So you definitely want to have a good offhand as well as a good, good main hand.
Yeah.
The
It's hard to get a good offhand item power with good stats.
The Necro has it a little bit easier because he can just use the shield, which just averages uses the damage of the main hand, which is kind of interesting. So if you got like an 850 main hand, it'll just automatically use that number and then reduce it a little bit.
Yeah, like if you're going one-hander, you're always going to do less damage for a druid. Like it's not even possible to get it up there. But you do get the cooldown reduction, which is pretty massive.
I don't know if I even need it as this build. I need the aspects a lot more than the cool.
Protection is here. How much does protection cost?
Those are usually like 75. Those are pretty cheap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have you rate my build, Zan, to tell me if I'm wasting my time, so I can just respec now.
I don't know. I do want to try leveling with something like that.
It's interesting. I feel like I should be seeing way bigger numbers by now at level 78.
For a dot build?
Well, I'm dot, I'm crit. There's a lot I'm doing.
I mean, that's kind of how that build works, though, is your dot and crit. Like, you're not just one or the other.
Well, I'm Nature's Fury too, so I'm casting like free
Is it?
landslides. I'm casting free boulders.
Is the chest not here? Or did I already open this chest?
No, we didn't do this one, so it's not here then. You marked the wrong spot.
Oh shoot, I did mark the wrong
It's
spot.
it's probably over here then, I would
It's
imagine.
on the, over
Left.
here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, well, I got 8 minutes. Let me go ride, slickety slide.
Autobats out.
Oh, I found the helm chest.
Go for it, Sharko, Sharko,
Yeah, I opened that one,
Sharko,
it's
Sharko,
Sharko.
Sharko.
Well, I'm in town.
Give me a secret.
Don't curse him, Sharko.
Where's this boss come from?
I need more time.
7 minutes.
Dang it, it's taking me back through the town again. I hate it when it
Yeah, this whole
autopilots
not
me
being
through the
able
town.
to speed through the town is annoying.
I had a couple times where I left the town and it locked out my sprint button.
Yeah, I
Like
had that happen.
It wouldn't, and that's since the patch. Like it keeps locking out my sprint button. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, when I'm in town, you're locking out my sprint button, but don't be locking out my sprint button while I'm outside of town. That's just rude.
Diablo Immortal did actually say something interesting in the game. They have like some kind of like practice mode or something where you can just try all the specs for free. Like you can't, like you just do everything in there. I kind of would love that in this game. You just like have some kind of area dedicated to just testing things.
It's already open, but I can click on it. That's hilarious.
What did it glitch when I opened it?
Oh wow, I
Have y'all
got.
seen this hotfix?
What they got?
We have temporarily disabled Uber Uniques from dropping in-game while we address an issue with HellTide chest drops.
Ooh.
So the
Players
person
will not
who
be
got
able-
the person who got the Shaco from the HellTide wasn't supposed to get the Shaco from the HellTide.
Players will not be able to obtain the 6 Uber Unique items until the hotfix.
Oh, that is so rude.
Friday afternoon.
We should have done these HellTides on our mains, right?
That is so
Unbelievable.
rude. That is so rude.
There you go. I'll put it in.
So the people who
for
did,
ya.
man,
Oh, just log off for today.
man.
That's
That's
a little.
That's a little rude. That's a little rude. So all the people who did it early and got in there real quick and did it, they had a chance, but we don't.
Exploit early and often.
Often, yeah. I know that
Well, I mean,
one.
y'all were in it and it wasn't up. I just now logged.
When did they post that?
I just logged back in.
Yeah, but my character wasn't high enough to even get that
What it
stuff.
said.
No, mine wasn't either, so I wasn't exploiting hard enough. Gotta exploit harder.
Mine
I'd
was.
say, I'd say probably quite a few got
Not ready yet.
found and people bragged about them and then they said that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, so basically a whole bunch of people got some Uber Uniques that weren't supposed to drop.
Uber boobers.
That's terrible. Now it makes me wish I was on my Necro while I was doing this. Dang you, Ramalama Ding Dong. Was only on my Barbarian so I could try and get my Ramalama Ding Dong. And look, I see it screwed me again.
Didn't even get your ding dong.
Didn't even get it. Didn't even get it. And still is messing with my brain.
Ho ho ho.
It's just laughing at me now. It's just laughing.
I need more time.
I'm looking for a one-handed chest. At least maybe I'll be able to get the auto do.
A one-handed chest.
Cody, will you stop chewing on your harness?
You heard him.
You
He's
weirdo.
all kinds of flustered now.
He sure is.
Who's flustered? Who's a flustered?
You were talking for your one-handed chest.
I need my one-handed sword. Y'all shush it.
I think he just had a stroke.
Okay, I got like 3 minutes. Where's a freaking chest I can open?
I'm trying to find a weaponry chest. Oh, there's one down there. All the way down there on the Chattahoochee. Down where the muddy water didn't do the thing for me.
That's unfortunate that they clearly didn't test their
need
patch
more
enough.
time.
Screwed everybody.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of mean because then the people who got them don't deserve them, basically, because it wasn't even a legitimate drop. But there's a whole bunch of people out there who got some fancy new items that they shouldn't have, and they're going to gloat with them, and they're going to hold them up like they're Ramalama Ding Dong, and they're not.
Should I
roll it
ship
back.
that just so everyone?
Yeah, go ahead and at shim it. Yeah. That's a good idea.
I need more time.
Alright, I got
Keep
3
it pump,
minutes.
Sharkos.
I got 80.
Man, they jumped on that fast, didn't they?
I need more time.
They jumped on that fast. Like, it ain't been that long since the patch.
It sure hasn't.
You know, that's why anyone who found one should just keep their mouth shut.
Yeah, they
Dang
just
it.
roll it
That's
back.
a heavy weapon, too.
I mean, I was all for it since the season's starting in 2 weeks. Just let people test these items on internal. Who cares?
Yeah, I
Alright.
mean,
That's a
yeah.
good point.
Shouldn't even disable it. They should just let us go get them.
I agree. That was not a one-handed weapon. I'm upset now.
I'm gonna run out of time.
I'm not finding anything that I want. Like, I got 205 cinders, and I can't find a single one-handed chest.
Density out here is nuts. I know you guys are saying the south is the place to be, but like right where I am,
I
this
guess I'm just
just
gonna open a
stupid amounts of
jewelry.
monsters. And a treasure goblin.
More time.
Kill him.
Here's my Shaco. Nope.
I need time to do that.
I need 150.
Heavy weapon. That's what I'm at.
Yeah, just need to get 150. There's a little event over here. Come on over here, help.
Oh my god, I just want to open a chest! They're all so mean!
I need 25 cinders in less than a minute.
I'm not ready yet.
They're so mean.
But even if you get them, the monsters will leave you alone.
No, they won't leave you alone. They're rude. I got nothing from that amulet chest. I'm upset now.
I need time to do that.
I love
Got
that
him,
town.
Whoopi?
Yep.
Go. Oh, come clear the chest for you.
Okay. Oh, I'm 10 short yet, sorry.
Oh.
Cody, stop chewing on your harness. I'm gonna hit you with a box. How about that? How about that? Hit you with a box.
Alright.
Dog
5 more.
abuse.
Oh, there's enough.
Look at
Let's
this.
ride.
The box. Chew on the box.
I don't know where I'm going.
Thief.
Down here.
What the heck? When did this drop? So I came to my stash and there's an item in there, and it's the Tempest Roar.
Nice,
What?
Scrats.
What the heck?
Going back up. throw it
I
up
never
again if it's
seen
still
this.
active.
Nice.
Would have been one of those moments
Nope.
where
Do not
Storm
miss your chance to grow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Don't feel-
And it's over.
okay, so Stormkills are now werewolf skill.
Yeah, that one is amazing. Honestly, you might as well just switch your claw straight over to Storm Strike and just use that helmet because it's amazing. You get a 20% damage reduction for using the ability. It's like 50% vulnerability chance. Or you can swap it over to the one where if you already have like permanent vulnerability uptime, you can just swap it over to the one that does multiple hits, which is also really nice.
But then I'd have to build basic attack damage. Like I still need a core skill.
Well, you don't have to use it as your main attack, but you can just simply use it to gain that damage reduction, which is amazing. And it also gives vulnerable, so you get a 50% chance to make the enemy vulnerable. Both of them are amazing. Honestly, I switched over to it as soon as I got that helmet.
That's a deal.
Oh, I got one upgrade. It's not bad. I got a slightly better version of my Bulkathos.
Nice.
Oh god, the chair boss got me.
Lol.
Frickin' chair boss, man. Yeah, the
I don't know
the
why,
aspect of the
but
Bulkathos and the earthquake aspect are both weird because they both have percentages and flat damage. So the flat damage isn't as important as trying to find one that has a higher percentage on the percentage effect. And this one has a 13% and mine is a 10. So I'm going to upgrade to the 13. I want to see if I can eventually get a 15, and then I guess I'll start working on the flat damage portion.
Going on now. Oh, I gotta go do my tree. That's right.
Oh yeah, he's high enough level now that I could probably use that perfect Edge Masters that I've had sitting in here for literally 1,000 years. Literally found that on my Necromancer like 1 trillion years ago. So that'll
Are y'all going in this nightmare dungeon you've got open?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had that open from before, and we were like, let's go do the HellTide. It's a good thing we did too, because apparently the HellTide was dropping freaking doojanks that we want. It's too bad we weren't on high level characters to actually get it, but
One of us was on his highest character.
well, you're just unlucky.
Your character's
very
called
unlucky.
High, sir. No, I'm just
Maybe he's a bad wolf.
Yeah,
He's
maybe
lying. He
you
did
are
find
actually a
one.
bad wolf.
call you a bad wolf.
Can I finally? Oh, dang it! Did I do that? And I just, oh man, I'm an idiot. I used to use my perfect aspect on my old sword, and I forgot I had a new sword that was sitting in my inventory that's been sitting here for a while. It has like nearly perfect rolls on it for what I need. Vulnerable and basic and fucking all stats and strength, and like I was gonna, as soon as I got a perfect aspect, I was gonna throw that on there and then totally forgot. And I just put my perfect aspect back onto the sword that I was gonna replace.
It'll be over soon, Ginger. Inventory tension's relieved because you got rid of one aspect. Just have to find
I might have another one of those sitting in my inventory, and now that he's level 80 something, I might actually be able to use it. I just have to go through my entire inventory and see if I can find it.
Sure, let's use.
In the new season, all our stash tabs will be empty.
You know, that sounds like a promised land. A promised land indeed.
What kind of barb are you building there?
Oh, he's a Hodabarb.
Who's a Hodabarb?
I am.
Chunks.
Oh, Chunky
He's
Chunks?
got like one of everything now.
Yeah, he's a Hodabarb.
No, I don't. I don't have a druid or an
Oh,
acro.
there we go. I got a 38% in here. It's not a perfect one, but it'll definitely be better than what I've got on.
I'm not ready yet.
Take the Relaxium GGM. It's still in FDA trials. Like, we gotta... Legion event just started if you guys want to hop over to that.
Oh, we're in the middle of that nightmare dungeon.
I know, we
I guess
can...
we
Well,
could leave
Nightmare
it.
Dungeon can wait. It can wait.
Alright, let us know when you're there. Or has it started already?
I'm just... Oh, that's an imprinted. Never mind. You know what? Go on the floor, then. That's all I got to say about you. Like, freaking evil.
Where's this
Go
Legion event we need to get to? Oh, way
Right
down
to
there.
the dirt. You can probably get there faster. I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint nearby that I don't have.
Yeah, alright, let's switch up chunks and let's get to that Legion event.
My
Uber
hammer's
uniques aren't
in your
disabled
eggs.
till next... Oh, my, hold on. Wait,
I'm
no,
going
no,
to
they did
Blackwater to
say...
eat that waypoint.
They did say all together, didn't they? So Uber uniques can't drop at all. I thought it was just the HellTide chests. I completely misunderstood.
No, they just
disabled it entirely. Okay. So time to level up your alts. Sounds what it sounds like to me.
You know, if you don't have this waypoint, you can teleport to me, guys.
I was already on
mean-
the way.
You could just get all your characters to 80 plus and play the real end game, which is
I need
shopping.
time to do that.
I was talking to a couple of friends about how I was kind of losing some interest in this game. It needs something.
I need time to do that.
I mean, it's still a very basic game. It kind of reminds me of Lord of the Rings Online when I first started playing it. Everybody got to level 50 really quickly, which was the level cap at the time. We completed the only raid that was available, and we got all the items from the raid. And then very quickly it was like, okay, well, what do we do next? And there was nothing left to do. And like we all ended up coming back like a couple expansions later, like, and you know, having lots of fun with all the new content that they added. But it was just like there wasn't enough content to keep us occupied, like when the game launched. Like we had to wait, and we didn't want to wait, so we stopped playing until they fixed it. I mean, thankfully we don't really have to wait very long. I mean, season 1 comes like it's really close. What is it, like 3 weeks away?
Yeah, the 20th. 2 weeks.
It's like it's not very far away at all.
Follow me.
Told you it'd be the Thursday close to my birthday. Just like D2R was. July 23rd.
I don't think they're ready to
And it's the Thursday before it.
do that yet, but
Look. Look.
Oh,
No.
I wish I could just
Yes.
hostile this guy right now.
the look
Hit him
guy.
Yeah, and just hit him with my hammer.
I can't stand when they do that, spam
Come
him.
with me
Anybody want this helmet? It's a pretty nice roll.
till our roads
Needs
cross
to
again.
reroll the int, I guess. A little low on the eye level.
I opened trade with him.
Holding.
Yep, I'm in
Hold him
the trade
as long
window.
as you can.
I'm holding him in the trade window right now. Hold
Just
on
keep moving
hostage.
stuff around.
Oh, well, let me
Hey,
put an item in
put
there.
all your gold up there just for lulz.
I'm putting
No,
items
put,
in here.
put an item and then
I'm,
move it.
I'm putting items in here. He's looking at him. He's like, "Oh, I want these."
Yeah.
This has become a national pastime. Is every single time somebody does that stupid look spam, we lock them in a trade window and don't let them do anything.
I'll give you an elixir to shut up.
I'll pay you tree fitty. I pay you tree fitty.
You let him go.
He broke out of the trade, dude. He broke out.
I got him. I got him.
So how come he can't back out of the trade?
You can, but I mean, you can just immediately re-offer him a trade, which stops him from spamming the stupid thing. Has there been anything interesting in the patch notes, Thaddeus?
Oh, has there?
Has there been? You missed out a lot. You might want to rewind the stream and have some fun. Just watch. Don't even ask questions. Just go watch the stream.
I held him.
Look, look, look at this trade window. How about that? So there's a certain strategy to the kick thing too, like because it can kick multiple monsters. It's really kind of interesting. As long as one of them dies, they might explode, and when they explode, they all get kicked together. So one of the exploding ones can kill the other exploding ones, which can potentially cause more explosions. It's almost like an infinite set of explosions if you do it right. It might actually be worth going into this, like for this build. Just like try and go into like a full kick along with the Ramalama Ding Dong.
This is Sparta.
Yeah, it's call it the This is Sparta build.
Call it the 300. I think it has a better ring.
Not ready yet.
Or just Sparta with a couple exclamation points in all caps.
Fresh legions have joined the event. What the heck?
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I think this Death Blow build would be better with Berserk. More Death Blows going on.
I don't know, but if you're gonna run Deathblow, you need to make a Deathblow build and have fun with it.
Yelp.
I need more time.
Now I need to turn around.
Yeah, the King Leonidas build. Oh, it's on the ship. I hate it when they put it on their ship.
Always on the ship.
I wanna go on the ship.
Not ready yet.
Watch out for the fireman.
Well, if they disabled Uber Uniques, there's no reason to do 85 plus glyphs anymore either. Might as well just roll through the easy ones. I think at this point, though, I think at this point we're at the point where we want 85s anyway, but still.
How many levels have you gained so far?
I'm a level 80 and I still don't got a Ramalama Ding Dong, okay?
Damn.
Stop rubbing it in.
Ding
I
dong.
wasn't even trying that time.
Oh, he was
Eventually
trying to
you'll
rub.
find it.
Oh, he was trying. Don't try and butter me up, Leon.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just asked you what level you were and how many you got.
I got 2.
I mean, did you see all the ding dongs posted earlier?
That's
There
a
was a
lot.
lot of
That
ding
was a
dongs.
lot of ding dongs. I'm not gonna lie. Ramalama ding dongs.
Not ready yet.
Everybody was sharing.
You're
Which
level
sub is
73.
ding dong?
You're burnt out, and your character is still weak. Honestly, if your character's weak, then you got some build things to work out. Like that's one of the main things. Is you just need to get your build functional properly. It's usually not even equipment, believe it or not. Like you can literally have some pretty garbage to your equipment, as long as your weapons are pretty decent eye level, and you're not wearing like absolute garbage. Like as long as you have your build correct, you can usually do pretty well.
I'm not ready.
It seems like the build is more important than anything, and then refining it comes down to all your equipment. Obviously, that you can min-max it and make it amazing. But
He died so fast with his invulnerability
I
was
need
down.
time to do that.
why do you think he has
He did, like-
invulnerability?
It was like blink and he was dead.
Yeah, I just hit him once.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, they disabled the super unique drops because apparently they effed up the HellTide chests.
I just find it hilarious that it was faster to turn off all unique drops than to just roll back the HellTide edition.
No, they didn't turn off all unique drops.
They only turned off the super unique drops.
Yeah,
The
six
uber
super
rares.
uniques.
Yeah, you can still get the uniques from the HellTide now. Like
They call them
Oh.
uber uniques, by the way.
They
So we
turned
have
off Shaco and
so we have an
Grandfather.
official name. So uber uniques is what they're called. So the official name for them is uber uniques.
well, then the Uber should have higher chance of dropping them.
And here I thought Ginger had a reason why his Ramalama Ding Dong wasn't dropping.
What's up, the first? I'm glad you like my video, sir. Appreciate it. For those of you who are on Twitch and don't know I have a YouTube channel, that's my YouTube channel.
This is a nice totem.
I'm approaching 27,000 subscribers, too. I've been going pretty fast ever since
Oh.
that super unique video. Which is wrong now, by the way. Because they changed the super unique drops.
That's a deal.
I was like, they drop all the time. They don't drop all the time anymore. I was like, they don't cost anything to reroll. They cost lots to reroll now. Like, you can't sell them for anything because they're only like 2 gold. You can totally sell them for money now. Like, it's like the whole video is now wrong.
So I just went to the Gambler and not a single thing is sacred or ancestral.
Well,
Yeah, that was a bug that was in the previous one of the previously the 1.03 patch fix. They said it was a graphical glitch, and that it didn't actually do that. That was a
you can
glitch.
still gamble Ancestrals.
Yeah, you can still gamble Ancestrals and Sacreds. Apparently, the graphical like cloud around the icons was a graphical glitch and didn't actually do anything.
Really?
Yes.
Did I end up getting an Uber? No, but somebody else, a couple other people apparently did. They posted their fines on, like Reddit and stuff like that, and apparently that's what warranted them turning it off, because apparently a bunch of Uber uniques dropped from the HellTide chest. They must have messed up the drop rate for the Uber uniques on the HellTide chests when they reprogrammed everything back in.
They put a 1 where there was supposed to be a 0.
Probably.
Mundane detail.
Decimal point in the wrong spot.
No, it was just supposed to be a 0, and they put a 1. They gave it a chance.
That's what the weighting is actually. The Uber uniques are a weighting of 1, and then like Tempest Rare is like 400,000, and then that's still the second rarest tier.
All right, so now I've got my other Doojank in here.
I'm in that nightmare dungeon.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I've got some inventory tension I'm trying to figure out.
Got a little bit of inventory tension. Don't know what to do.
Do a little inventory tension for you.
I'm so tense.
And I got obol tension too.
Oh, I do have lots of obols. I need to get a perfect earthquake one. That's what I've been trying to get for quite some time. Let me go spend my obols real quick and see if I can get an earthquaker.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like
That 15
sandwich, the earthquaker.
That 15% multiplier on the while standing in the earthquakes is pretty juicy, and I really would like to get a 15% there.
I must wait.
Especially since my entire build revolves around literally standing in the earthquakes.
This is the one you're talking about, right?
It's called Earthquake. It's literally called Earthquake.
That's what it is. It's called.
Very nice.
Well, I got an Earthquake. What did I get? I got a... It said I got an Earthquake. Where is it? Oh, there... Oh, no. Earth Strikers.
Don't you want that earthquake thing on like an amulet or whatever, or a maul?
Can't, because my amulet is Battle Trance.
Oh, okay.
And you're right. You're right. I probably would like to put that on something else. I might want to put that on the maul.
Because it'll double it up, and then you get even more.
Yeah. You're absolutely correct. I'll consider that next time I find one that's any decent. Which I currently don't have one that's decent, but whatever.
My bags are full.
You know, I'm writing a complaint that there's nowhere to sell my stuff to next to the Purveyor of Curiosity.
Holy crap, you got all that stuff on.
There's nobody next to the
what's
Purveyor
on
of
it?
Curiosities to sell stuff to. It's not my fault.
Oh, when'd you get here, Wolfie?
Spawned into the fire trap. Insane.
You can still use these.
Well, the question is what would I put on my ring then if I take the Earthquake and put it on the weapon? Right now I'm using the attack speed. I'm not entirely convinced I need the attack speed because my attack speed is already so dang good.
Use them.
Like, I mean, yeah,
your basic
more
one?
attack speed certainly isn't terrible, but... What?
What's your basic that you're using for your Fury Gen?
My basic is my attack. Like, that literally is the attack I use.
Is the basic barb.
I'm a basic barb, thus the name Basic Barb.
But which ability are you using?
Frenzy.
Frenzy. Yeah, so you get tons of attack speed out of that.
Well, yeah, but obviously being faster is certainly not bad. So right now I'm currently using on the mace the one that gives me 60% increased attack speed for basic skills, which is a lot of increased attack speed. But I don't necessarily think I need it. I could probably roll the Earthquake one on there instead, which would be 30% multiplier, which I think might be better, considering I'm using the Earthquake spam. And that's probably a global multiplier, I would assume, so certainly not terrible. It doesn't sound like it's got any restrictions on it, at least from the way that it's worded. I mean, I don't know what you guys think about it, but that's the aspect right there. It
Yeah,
just
I've got
sounds
it on
like
the
it just
amulet.
sounds like to me it's a global multiplier.
Yeah, it sounds like a global multiplier to me too.
I'm not ready yet.
So as long as I'm standing in an earthquake, I will get 15% increased, which on a two-hander would be 30%, which is even better.
Yeah, I've got it on an amulet, which is 50%, so I got a 24.
I must wait.
And the earthquake actually applies to the one that comes from Leap too, which is nice. So that 30% would apply to all earthquakes, not just... Just refining the build. That's half the fun.
Rabbit screamed so loud.
Hopefully, we get the patch notes soon.
I also kind of like it. I also kind of like it for my Iron Maelstrom, because Iron Maelstrom doesn't require that you move. So literally all you have to do is just ground stomp, which puts an earthquake on the ground, and then you just Iron Maelstrom from the center of your earthquake, and you get massive damage bonuses.
Yeah, pair that with Warcry.
Why will this thing not take damage?
Yeah, these constructs, they don't take any damage from my bleed ground stomp.
There it is.
Either.
I'm just unlucky on my hits, I guess.
I was a little disappointed that standing in your earthquakes didn't let me
It doesn't?
damage increase. No, it doesn't.
Here, come over here and check real quick here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, earthquake.
Oh, maybe it does. Oh yeah, it does. Oh shoot. Alright. It does affect it, so we can...
We can share earthquakes.
share
Oh, we just
earthquakes,
found it.
yeah.
Barbarian earthquake leap spam build. That's the pusher. that'll push us to 100 on the ladder.
Yeah, it seems fun.
I mean, honestly, infinite movement speed combined with leap is great for just getting around.
Yep.
And basically, it's always up just about, like if you build it right.
Yeah, it literally becomes your main attack, and you don't stop leaping.
Leapity 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 leap. It's literally the little bunny foo foo build.
Elemis was doing that in order to kill an Uber or declone. Leap, stomp, bam, Diablo 2.
I must wait.
Yeah, you can do it in this game. There's enough aspects to support it. It's actually really nice.
There's enough things that you can do
I
to
just
support
got a
leap to spam it.
It's actually on par with the Whirlwind build right now.
Hey, nice.
Another stupid overkill.
But then Hammer Edge just takes over.
At least I can sell it for big bucks now.
I'm not ready
Come here.
He's on top of the glyphstone. Get out of here. He was on the glyphstone. Did you see me just kick him away? I was like, get out of here.
Die.
You're on top of the glyphstone. Leave. There is just something hilarious about being able to just like manhandle freaking monsters like that.
Launch them.
Just like, you literally just freaking Sparta them into the wall. It's amazing. I need like a freaking meme where it's just like, this is Sparta! And the guy just like flies back and smacks into the wall.
What all can crit chance roll on?
Crit chances, rings, and your gloves. That's pretty much it. Unless you're a necromancer and you can get it on your shield, which is pretty cool. You can get.
You can get it on the offhand as well.
So
Gloves
rings and
offhand,
gloves
yeah.
only?
Offhand, if
And
you're. What class are you?
Yeah.
And offhand,
Barb.
depending on your class. So no, not barb, because you don't have it offhand.
Anything else?
I mean, you got plenty of hands, but none of them are offhands.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Swords.
Barb can easily get like 40% base crit chance, and then you can scale it with other things. There's glyphs that can give you like 5 here. There's the No Mercy passive that can give you plus 18. Technically,
Can I?
there's a
Yeah,
I'm
like
not
I had
ready
like
yet.
a whole lot of crit damage, but only got a little under 40% crit chance.
yeah, that's pretty normal. And then you just have to scale it with other things.
I didn't know if maybe a Paragon board.
Yep. Are you using No Mercy on the skill tree? That's 9% when they're stunned, slowed, etc., which they always should be, unless it's a boss. And then you can get that up to 18% if you have a neck that gives +3 No Mercy, but you generally want heavy-handed. But that's like 9% there. And then there's a glyph that gives 5% crit to bleeding enemies, crit chance. And then there's another glyph that technically when you swap weapons, you can have an 18% chance to crit, which is separate than crit chance. It's
Yeah,
like another.
I've got No Mercy. I've got it maxed.
Yep. So that's another 9% there.
I feel like there's what's that legendary aspect?
The one that you crit when they're injured, 20%
No,
crit.
the like something about basic skills makes your next core skill have a crit chance.
There's one for damage, not crit chance.
Oh, there's.
Man, I cannot win with this stuff. What is
Ranks at Deathflow. That's what I'm using. Done.
Grandstone.
Cannot win. I'm trying to like fit in all the aspects that I want. I just can't win. Like,
And you can't win.
and I just can't win. No, 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 I just can't win. No, no.
I need to upgrade my helmet. Wow.
I was thinking about this damage when you have a barrier one. That one's on a ring. I could swap the earthquake to the weapon and I could grab the damage when you have a barrier one. I am pretty much just spamming Iron Skin every single time it's up for the Fortify. I don't even really care about the barrier, but I do get a barrier every single time I spam Fortify, or the Iron Skin, which does last for 5 seconds. So it's got a cooldown of 12, which means I have a barrier up at 5 seconds out of every 12, which isn't too bad. I mean, that could be a good replacement. Just swap the earthquake to the weapon and then put the barrier one on the ring. Or do I put the barrier one on the weapon and leave the earthquake one on the ring? They're both conditional. Like, one of them requires me to have a barrier, and one of them requires me to have an earthquake under my feet. I think the earthquake under my feet is probably more consistent.
Smiting is what I was thinking about. You have 10 to 20% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies while you are healthy.
You know,
gain 20 to 40 crowd control duration. That may not have been it.
So I could put swap for Fortify.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think the do you think putting this one on the two-handed weapon would be better, or do you think putting the earthquake one on the two-handed weapon would be better?
I would put the damage one. The uptime. Which one has more uptime? It really comes down to uptime.
Well, like I said, the duration of Iron Skin is 5 seconds, and it's on a 12-second cooldown. But the other problem with this is that I do have so
you don't get Iron
Skin
unless you're injured, right?
So Iron Maelstrom has dealing direct damage to an enemy after swapping weapons. Reduces no, sorry, not that one. Where the hell is it? There's another one that like reduces the cooldown of stuff, and I can't remember which one it was.
I feel like you can't. Your barrier, like, is not up that often. I feel like
It's like I said, it lasts for 5 seconds, and it's on a 12-second cooldown, and I spam it all the time. So.
But can you press the button unless you're hurt?
You
'Cause I
do
thought
you
could.
do have to be hurt, but I just spam it anyway because it gives me 567 fortify. So I'm basically using it as my way to gain fortify. So every single time it's up, I just hit the button. Like whenever I see it lit up, it just automatically hit it. But at the same time, I also think that the barrier one is higher damage too, which also might come into play here. Because it's 25%, which means it's going to double, so it's going to be 50, which the 15 will double to 30. So it's 30 versus 50, and it's... I think the Earthquake has more uptime than the barrier, but the barrier is higher damage, so I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up. The other consideration is that the Earthquake is also a flat damage, though, which means that the Earthquake from the ground stomp would get additional damage output, like, for going on the two-hander, whereas the barrier one is not.
I would just weigh it by uptime. I would actually watch to see how often you have a barrier.
I think it's probably going to be the Earthquake then, because I have multiple skills that create Earthquakes. We are all melees, right? Well, we don't.
Yep.
Well, we don't care about suppressor, so.
Sure don't.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, suppressor's not even an issue for melee, for full melee builds.
It's actually an issue for thorns.
How are people feeling about season 1? I think it's interesting. I don't think people really like that colored socket stuff. Also, there's a little bit of a contention, I think, between the fact that you're not going to be able to keep anything after the season's over. I think that kind of blew some people back who aren't used to the way that some of the newer games do the seasons. I didn't really particularly care for that one, but I can see their reasoning. I'm not going to say that I can't see their reasoning, but I also see why people would be upset about it.
But do you just lose
Very Fortnite-esque.
What?
Do you just lose the character? It doesn't move to standard, or
No, yeah, you get the character. You just they're not carrying over, the season mechanic
content.
Like any season mechanic that they deem like non-standard, they're basically just gonna like say you got those gems or whatever, the corruption gems, and you have them in all your equipment at the end of the season. It'll roll your character over, but all the gems will be taken out of your equipment.
I think it might be like a PoE thing where if the content works out really well, that might bring it in later.
So I think I made a decision. I think the barrier one is better for one reason, and it's literally just that I only get the earthquake one if I'm standing in the earthquake. The barrier one follows me, and I think having the one that follows you around, so like whenever you're in any situation where you are leaping around, you're trying to move to place to place, you don't have to place down your earthquake for it to be active. It's just going to follow you as you're chasing a monster around. So if I'm chasing a monster, I might not necessarily have earthquake up.
Do you have a second way to generate a barrier on top of Iron Skin for like almost 100% uptime on barrier?
I could look at other ways. I think there might be another way I could get a little bit of extra barrier. I'll have to see. Because then if I did have 100% uptime, that would be great.
Yeah, I could technically, on my Druid build, use the barrier 25% on my weapon.
Well, another way is I could look for another way to reduce the cooldown on Iron Skin. So, I mean, 12 seconds is, I think I could probably reduce that down.
I like the Druid gets an aspect that your core skills do 80% damage on a two-hander with your Fortify based on Fortify. That's insane.
Yeah.
It's like overpowered.
I need a better two-handed mace, though. So I can look out for a stat mace. I'm not really using it for anything. I just need I need a stat two-handed mace for basic skill damage, vulnerable damage, I don't know, crits.
I need one.
You know,
to
like
use.
basically basic and vulnerable are really the only two that I really 100% care about. I guess strength, you know, like whatever else is important. But I need a really high basic roll.
I'll keep an eye.
So like I know they go really high on two-handed. It's like you can get up to like 100.
90,
100.
over 90. I think I see 90 without an upgraded weapon.
Yeah, but when it upgrades, it goes as high as like 120%.
Yeah.
It's nuts. I mean, that's kind of like the whole beauty of the basic skill build is like you can stack those crazy additive bonuses.
Yep.
I must wait.
I need to have that on everything. So everything I can possibly get that on to make this basic skill do as much damage as I can get out of it.
And the druid build that we were talking about earlier with the staff, the unique staff, is a basic build, right? Because you use claw.
Mm-hmm.
You're not shred.
Yes, and in that case, you can use the basic skills. You know, like damage reduction. You can use the basic skills attack speed if you want to. Like, there's a couple ways you could roll it. I'm sure there's builds out there already though. Like,
Not ready yet.
there's a couple, and I don't think that is strictly a basic build. So you could probably obviously work in other things, which mean you could even use that one that's like, what is it, like crits with basic skills and increase the damage of your next core skill or whatever, if you wanted to work that in there. Or it's not like, I mean, it's an amazing ability, but you can still work in other things with it. It's not like you got a Romulandi's magnum opus that only works with your, like, you know, you're like your dual wielding.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, at the moment, I have no issue with damage. Like, I attack really fast, too. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm doing about 50k a hit, and I attack, like, really ridiculously fast. It'd be like 50k, 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 50k. And those are just, like, not really special crits. Like, not with, like, all the buffs up.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What happened? You died?
It's nasty up here.
Well, why are you up there playing in the nasty?
Because that's where we're supposed to be.
I mean, temerity is not tanky enough, but I might be able to actually get away with temerity on this build because I have so much damage reduction.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that you mention it, like, because of how much damage reduction I have, it could be interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
I'd have to give up one of my aspects, though, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Hey, Zan, are you there?
Yep.
The ones who use this helm for Storm to be werewolf, do you know what Keystone passive they use? They use the Pain Ferocity, or they use just the Perfect Storm still?
I'm not ready yet.
Or do they use Earthen Might with the aspect that converts Storm skills to...
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it depends on what build you want to go for, and if you're using like.
I guess Tornado. I guess I would try. I would try both Tornado and Lightning Strike.
I think the Storm build, like Tornado one, uses Earth and Might converted to Storm.
Earthen Might, because it has Lucky Hit, right?
Yeah, you get Lucky Hit.
Oh. No, Leon. Stop looking at your
How
stat.
did you
Stop looking
not
at your
end
board.
of it?
I'm looking at everything, man.
Stop looking at your board.
I gotta decide if Druid's my build, man. I have to decide. Season's in 2 weeks.
That was the nastiest pack ever.
I must wait.
I don't know. I kind of fell in love with the druid. Some of the druid abilities are interesting.
Yeah.
I really like the companion druid. I'm kind of considering that.
I really like the itemization on Druid. I feel like they're playing a different game. They have so many stats.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, what is this dungeon?
You got exploded. He exploded you.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it was nasty up here.
I'm not ready yet.
Dang. Alright, big wolf.
Nobody collects the chest.
Not ready.
Ah!
Keep dropping daggers.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ancestral chest armor. Rage of Haragroth.
I got a
I
unique
haven't done a video on that yet.
The Rage of Haragoth. It's an interesting.
It
I'll
does.
link you one when you said you hadn't done a video.
Yeah, I got 2 of them in my inventory right now. I guess this
Oh,
was
I
an
thought you said you hadn't found one.
807. They both kind of suck, though.
Boy, that's terrible.
One of them's a 20%, which is literally a bottom roll, and the other one is a 22%. They're both terrible. At least this one's an 807. It has higher rolls on all the modifiers. So I guess I'm getting rid of the... I guess I'll get rid of the lower eye level one. I don't think I'm going to be making another barbarian until, like, this... whatever... this season. I don't know, maybe I'll make one in the new season, but... if I don't find a frickin' Ramalama Ding Dong before the season goes, I'm gonna fight somebody.
Somebody get that man a ding dong.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he said. He says what we're all thinking.
Give him a full ding dong.
Says what we're all thinking. If only this weapon wasn't so bad. I keep finding, like, two-handed maces and they just suck.
Welcome to my last 21 levels.
Yeah, but you're a Hodabarb. You gotta find the high eye level. I just need one that doesn't suck.
I need one higher than level 62. And all I managed to end up getting was a better sword, and it's just a stat stick.
Yeah, I forgot my druid can find two-handed maces too, can he?
Are you needing one-handed maces or two-handed?
It's gotta be a
Two-handed.
two. Yeah, two. We both need two-handed.
Okay, so I got a 787 one-handed mace.
It's gotta be a double donker, okay?
Yeah.
It's gotta be a double donk.
Probably
Can't be
have
used-
some.
Can't be using them pathetic single donks now.
Need those when you're weapon swapping.
I must wait.
Doing the badonkadonk. Roll.
Badonka donka 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 donka. Bonka lonka lonka donka donka. Oh, look, drifting shade. Exactly what we hate.
Yes, we
I
do.
hate
We
drifting
don't do that.
shade with a passion. I can't stand that mechanic that literally makes it so that you can't do anything while you stand in it. I can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some bosses that will literally spam that mechanic, and you're just like, okay, I guess I'll just stand here and look at you funny. It doesn't even really do that much damage, and even if it doesn't hurt you, like, I don't really care. Like, it's just the fact that they're literally forcing me to stand there and do nothing. And you walk out of it, and then they cast it on you again. And you get to stand there and do nothing. And then you walk out of it, and they cast it on you again. And you get to stand there and do nothing.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
It's just rude.
Alright, next dungeon, I guess.
I was trying to craft one, but I got two monster primary resource ones in a row.
Before I forget.
I mean, this one is blisters, but there's nothing really wrong with that.
Blood blisters we've been fine with.
This one also has that really fun evasion. Evasion causes a poison pool on the ground.
Oh, that's fun. I like that one.
I like that one too.
It says open map to see dungeon, but then it didn't take me to the dungeon. Weird.
I know you're weird, Wolfie, but just... I know, we know. We know, Wolfie.
Yeah. Like my fail build.
Trying to click on it, your pin's in the way.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. I had to like click on the side of it so that it would go like around the pin.
Unreal.
You know what? I'm gonna go get some chips. I'll be right back. I got Kubis a snack too. A mostly empty jar of peanut butter with barely any peanut butter in it, but I'm sure he's going to have fun trying to get the peanut butter out. Isn't that right, Boobus? Here. Here. He said thank you. I swallowed to lick the peanut butter out. I don't know. I have to take a look and see what barrier aspects there are. Maybe I'll try and work one into the build somewhere. I could also change the equation as well. I don't really know what kind of barrier aspects the barbarian has, though.
There's a lot of fortify ones, but barrier...
Yeah,
think of one.
One I really want to work in is this one, and I just don't know how I can work it in. But it just seems like the perfect way to get fortify for this character.
Yeah, I love that one.
I mean, honestly, it gives, what is it, max is 20, and I like per point of fury, which my frenzy gives me 4 fury every single time I use it, so that's 20 times 4, which is literally like 80 points of fury of fortify every single time I like swing my weapon. I think that's honestly like one of the better ones to put on.
Yeah, that's what I use for fortify generation, along with the other Paragon board.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that basic skills gives 20% damage reduction might not be as good as having permanent uptime on fortify. And mainly because I'm also using the Undaunted one that gives 10% more reduction depending on the amount of fortify that you have. So, combined with the Undaunted, if I use that aspect instead of the 20% damage reduction, I'd be looking at permanent uptime on fortify basically all the time, which would also equivalent to more damage as well, because the Undaunted also gives increased damage for being fortified. I don't know. It might work out to being more tanky than having the one that gives me the might. I wonder where I can... I think I can only put that on frickin' helmet, pants, and legs, too, which is...
I need time to do that.
Several blood blips. There we go.
I must wait.
This guy's tanky as all get out.
Is that one ability that gives you light for enemies being close by? That's really good too.
Just thinking about that one.
Called Adventures. You heal for 38 life per second for each close enemy up to 179. That's not even a full out one.
I need to take a look at all the glove ones and see which gloves ones I want to use.
Yeah, he's in that situation. I don't know. Like, because the barb has like two main ways to heal, and just built them to the tree. And one is shouting, and one's spending fury. And he doesn't do either.
No, I don't. I do generate massive amounts of fury.
Yeah, there's one that'll generate crap loads of fortify at max fury.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at right now, which is the Adventurer's Helm of the Numbing Raft, which is each point of fury generated while at maximum fury generates 20 fortify, which I think I can get that even higher if I find a better one.
Yeah, you can upgrade it too. Like
yeah, 5 times.
The other one.
Yeah. I'm thinking about giving it a try. It's not like that basic skills one is that hard to come by. And if I don't like it, I mean, if I think I'm weaker for using it, then oh well.
I think it only goes to like 25 is what I had one drop at, a perfect one drop at, and I upgraded it 5 times. I think it went to 25 at level 83.
I'm not ready yet.
But if you're always at max fury, that'll add up. But
Oh yeah, and that's kind of the whole build, is I'm always at max fury, so...
Yeah. So you'll just be constantly keeping
Just
that barrier
constantly
up.
generating fortify all the time, yeah. Which could
Yeah, you
which
could
could
totally-
equate to a much tankier individual all around.
I'm not ready.
I don't know if I have Undaunted maxed out yet, though. I think I'm, what am I running? I got Ambidextrous at the moment. I've got Exploit. I do have Undaunted, but I'm not meeting the minimum requirements for the thing, so I still need to get that thing maxed out. Maybe I'll swap it out once I get Undaunted to its higher tier.
I must wait.
I just want to, like, I've gotten to the point where I realize that Fortify is just amazing, and having Fortify in your build is just amazing. Like, you basically should, I think everybody should just work on some way to get Fortify in their builds.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't realize we were doing an event.
I was just hitting stuff.
Yep.
That
I
happened.
must wait.
No, but what other options? I think I'm going to move away from Thorns. What other options are there for gloves? Because, like, this is what I have on my gloves right now, which I don't... If I'm going to move away from Thorns, I don't need that.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying
wasting my gloves, I just realized.
I've been trying to figure out what other options I could do for gloves, but...
I put basic skills attack speed on mine. I need to change that. Holy cripes.
Oh, you can put the basic skills attack speed on the gloves?
Yes, you can.
I didn't know that was a glove modifier. Well, then that makes sense. Then I can move the barrier to the, two-handed mace. I can move the basic skills attack speed to the gloves. Yeah, that's not a bad combination.
There's the proof.
There we go. Well, that settles that, and then I can replace the basic skills damage reduction with the fortify mod.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, gloves are utility and offensive. So any weapon you can put on the glove slot.
Unless there's a better offensive one that I can put in that spot, but... Basic skills attack speed is nice, but with Frenzy I'm already attacking so fast, I don't think it equates out to much. I think I'm hitting that diminishing returns, where it's just I got too many bonuses to attack speed. So it's not really... more attack speed isn't really adding as much as it should. When I look at my my materials and stats here, my attack speed is 48.2, which is 1.62 attacks per second. It's kind of hard to actually like pull it up though, because the frickin' green, the stupid materials and stats thing covers up the center of the screen, so you can't actually like attack things at the same time as you're trying to look at the abilities. It is so difficult just to like click on a monster. Ugh. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm at the like diminishing returns point. That's probably what's going on.
Oh, I got a unique and a legendary over there. Oh, it's a Ramalama Ding Dong, I think.
Don't you be teasing me.
It literally is. It's unbelievable. Part language of the story.
Rude.
Oh,
It's rude. That's what that is. Rude. That's what that is.
So
Rude.
That's like it of your dinghy.
Rude.
It's a bad wolf. Bad wolf.
Bad Wolfie. I don't even want the stupid thing.
Yeah, I hope it's terrible. I hope it's a 600 with point 0.3.
I must wait.
With 0.2 actually.
Good. I'm glad it's terrible. Just for you.
Yeah. If I could give it to you, I totally would.
I don't even want it. I don't want it. It's not. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it. Character's doing just fine without it.
Oh man, I just want to Fields with Crimson. I know you said it sucks, but I shouldn't.
I got like
buy it,
6 of
but I want
those.
it.
I got like 6 of those, okay? And I sell them all the time. Because they're garbage.
Unreal.
If only you guys could trade each other.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't get why they lock it out from the plans, at least. Kind of silly.
I mean, I honestly kind of figured that is one thing they would have copied from D3. Like, if you were in the party at the same time whenever it dropped.
When it dropped.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, and I totally expected that to be a thing.
And that is one thing for Diablo 3 that I wouldn't have an issue with at all.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty decent thing to do. Even if they did turn it off the ladder, which was stupid.
Well, I mean, I get, like, you know, not being able to trade with just random people, but if it's your buddy playing the game with you, or just anyone in the party with you,
That might work as a decent stat stick.
I think you should
That's
be able
not-
to.
Maybe I could use that as a stat
Oh,
stick.
here's a two-handed mace on the. I'm gonna drop this mace on the ground for you guys to look at. Nothing great.
What's the eye level? 76.
Oh, I got Fist of Fate at some point.
Oh, it's 739.
Yeah, it's a little low, but there's also these boots that I mentioned earlier. These climbers, torturer. They looked all right too.
Gotta get into the Warbringer Dujink. Where's that beautiful, sexy maximum fury node?
Oh, where are we here?
Bad whoopee.
Let me rotate this so I'm really close to the glyph socket. I also want to get that other maximum fury node. That'll be fun. Actually, let me rotate this again. So I gotta come down here. And
Hey,
I can
you
grab
do-
this one and this one, and then move to this one and this one. Yeah.
You're bleed, so you do damage over time, right,
That's
Ginger?
No, not really. No, mainly just I'm mainly just the basic skill. I do have some bleeds, but it's really just so I can get that slow. That's really all there is to that. Just trying to grab the slow.
Well, that one had vulnerable and damage over time, so I don't know. It says in 79.
Man, you just straight up trying to eat the whole peanut butter jar.
He's probably having problems getting it out.
Oak be with you.
Yeah, he is, because he squished it flat.
Well, you could have cut it in half for him.
No, the
I
whole
just think
purpose
of
is
that
to make
half
it
thing.
difficult, so he has to lick in there and get it. That's the whole purpose.
Well struck.
Now he just made it even more difficult for it to get it out.
Production well fortified. Ooh, that'd be nice.
46 vulnerable, that's not bad. Damage to stun, non-damage to bleeding.
Reroll.
Meh, it's kinda eh.
50.
Damage while
skill.
berserking, that's not bad. Strength, that's not bad. Nope, core skill and damage over time, so that's not what I'm looking for.
Fair trade.
So how does the brawling skill damage work if I'm using War Cry, which is a brawling thing? Does that just apply it? Bottom roll.
Talk about the glyph?
No, there's a stat plus 15% brawling skill damage. So does that just make my War Cry plus 15% damage?
No.
Yo,
I think it's
40?
just the brawling skills actually do damage.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Many decisions to make. There, I put my pin behind it this time.
Let me see if I can get like a quick reroll on this hammer. If I can, maybe I'll try and... Shakos will get a rollback. So a bunch of people got Shakos from the chests, and now they're going to roll them all back.
Oh boy, they're gonna be mad.
I mean, honestly, like, it sounds to me like it was not intended, and a whole lot of people got Uber Uniques that probably shouldn't, but... I mean, like Leon said earlier, though, like, is it really that big of a deal, though, with the fact that this is the Eternal Realm and none of it really matters and it's all for bragging rights?
Alright. Small armor one.
73% is a pretty good roll on basic skill damage. That's not bad. Alright, I think that'll do for now. That'll do, pig, that'll do.
Catch the light. Come and see.
Well, at least we know Ramalama can still drop.
Yeah, they didn't turn off all the uniques, only the ones that everybody was interested in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except for the one that Ginger's interested in.
Well, they turned that one off for sure. Like, I
They
don't...
turned that one up, just not for you.
It's so mean.
It's resistance. Oh. Oh, this is a portal one. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
A lot of XP.
Holy Jesus, this is a level 94. I didn't realize we did a level 94.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
No witchcraft here.
And this is an event too, I think.
They don't have any basic skill attack speed ones just sitting around. I really don't have any basic skill attack speed ones there. That's terrible.
Are they in one of your inventory tension characters?
Maybe. I don't know. For the time being, I guess let's just go with this one that has... Oh, no. Actually, I don't want to do that one either.
Y'all want the chest?
Oh, I guess we do. Right. I figure if anything
Scary.
drops there that matters, it'll,
Send it on over. Like the
Yeah.
helm. I
Not
missed.
your
Exactly.
ovals.
Zan doesn't even have the helm. He's level 100. How's that feel, Zan?
I don't need it.
I gotta do a build around it now. I think I'm gonna go NATO. Tornado.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go upgrade this Doojank real quick.
oh, that's the one I want.
What's up, Discordia?
Oh. Well, I think I found a better one. Well, I think my character's finally starting to get a little better. Although I am
Okay, well, what
87.
went up to 21? Honestly, I think 21 per point of fury is kind of massive. Especially when I generate 4 fury per swing, and I swing so fast, like... That
Yeah.
seems like a lot of fortify, like, really quickly. Like, I'll probably cap out, like, within seconds.
What's your health bar, though? Because that's gonna...
I'm not really
Make a
too worried
difference,
about
right?
it, because I'm also utilizing, Iron Skin for the fortify as well, which maybe I could swap that over. I think it has a heal on it. As, Leon was talking about earlier, the, I don't have a heal right now because so if it does work out good enough, I could maybe swap Iron Skin over to the heal instead.
That would be nice.
Alright, let's see how this works out, whether I've lost all my tankiness or whether I'm still just as tanky. I still don't have Undaunted completely leveled up, but alright, so I'm at maximum fury. Now I need a monster to hit so I can see how my fury generates. Oh yeah, that's fast. Look at my fortify going up. Holy crap, that's beautiful. Yeah, I think this was the one for me all along, and I just wasn't smart enough to see it. I didn't have the big
one was
brain.
that one?
I didn't have the big brain.
I even use that on my shop builds because you still max out your fury anyway.
Not ready yet.
Well, it's just for this build particularly because I'm just constantly attacking so fast. Like, it just makes sense. Now I'm just always fortified. Yeah, this is beautiful. I don't even have my Undaunted thing maxed out yet, but yeah, this will make it so that I can get the best use out of Undaunted as well.
You switch over to Sapphires then?
Just wait.
Yeah, I probably should switch over to Sapphires now. That's a good point. Yeah, that would definitely be a big boon as well as far as defensiveness.
I'm not ready yet.
Especially since I can keep permanent uptime on Fortify now. There's no reason not to.
Yeah. That damage reduction
Not ready
is...
yet.
You know, let me go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Honestly, I'm literally got permanent uptime now, so I don't see any reason why not to.
I'm going the wrong way. Don't follow me, I'm going the wrong way.
Come here, gemmy lady. I need to remove my gems.
The name's not Gemmy Lady, I'm a jeweler.
Called her Geminon.
As long as you got a chair boss next to your thing, you're a gemmy lady.
Can't go down there.
I must wait.
Beanie Bandit bird. Yeah, I'm not even sure I need the. I don't even think I do need the iron skin anymore. That generates so fast. It's not even funny. Like it literally generates so fast. I mean, granted, it does require me to build Fortify first, which unfortunately, when I start most fights, I don't have Fortify up because obviously I got to build my Fury first because my Fury is never filled. But as soon as I guess I could build my Fury on anything though. Like it doesn't really matter.
You
all
just
that
find a
much.
trash mob and
Literally, like a trash mob
build
could
it
do
up.
it.
Am I going the wrong way again? Yep, totally
Yeah,
going the wrong way
Leon's
again.
over there by himself. Better go help him.
He's got this.
I don't even have thorns anymore, do I?
I thought you were getting away from thorns completely anyways.
I still have a little bit of thorns, so I think what I'm gonna do is keep that tough as nails that gives you the what is it called, the little bleed. I like that because it's just an additional bleed. I'm gonna throw the rest of the points into iron skin for right now, and then I'm gonna switch iron skin over to the heal, so you get a 10% of the barrier's original life heal per second. That probably will be enough to sustain me through a lot of fights, so I won't have to spam with a potion. And then I get more points in Iron Skin, which means a lower cooldown. Or did the cooldown not go down? What? Why does every other skill go down when you stack points into it, but Iron Skin doesn't?
Because of how OP it is.
It's rude. Might not be worth stacking points into. I might put those points somewhere else then.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, level 88.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I did put the basic skills. Yeah, it was only 15% though. I need to get that better.
Not ready yet.
Hey, a butcher's pupil.
Oh, this is icing on the cake, Ginger.
Another Ramalama Ding Dong. I got a butcher's.
Another one.
I got a butcher's. I got a butcher's.
Nice.
It's not what I wanted, but I got a butcher's. It's an 800 item power butcher's too. It's actually
this one's actually worth keeping too.
Me. Trying to make myself feel better, okay?
Hey, let him touch it, Wolfie.
Let me touch it.
Just throw it on the ground, right? You can see it then.
He wants to touch your.
No. Weirdos.
Oh boy, why are they giving me this stupid sword?
Look, like everybody around me has found like 17 of them by now, and I literally still have not found one.
I mean, this is the way this game works. You play a build that you don't want to play, so you get the loot for the build that you want to play.
So just
Yeah,
switch to
that's what
Hoda.
I've
Okay, we're
noticed.
switching to Hoda. That's it, we're switching to Hoda.
All I want is a freaking field of crimson.
59-minute HellTide just popped up. Let's go do the HellTide. Maybe I can get a Ramalama Ding Dong over there.
I'll shake on that.
Wish I could. I gotta go cook some dinner though. I'll be back maybe later. Although it is getting pretty late. Good luck, Ginger. I'm sure it'll drop now that I've left the party here.
I'm pretty sure you just intercepted all the ones that were coming to me.
Yeah.
Thank
He
you.
done picked
Thank
them
you.
all up.
He just already done picked them all up. It's not gonna come back.
I don't know. They turned that hotfix off, and like all of a sudden the uniques just started flowing.
I'm half tempted to put this butcher's pupil on, butcher's cleaver on for the time being, just for lulz.
Found the overpower mace.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on. It's an 800, and I'll just upgrade it to 825, and I'll just throw it on. Why not? We'll just run around slapping everything.
Alright, guys, have a good one in case I don't come back.
Alright, man.
Cheers.
I must wait.
Maybe if I put the butcher's pupil on, they'll be like, "Oh, he has that one on. We'll give him a ramble ding dong." I can dream. Okay,
I like your dream.
it's a powerful dream. But you know what? The sleeper must awaken. All right. 20 imaginary internet points. What's that from? Come on.
I mean, Android Saga, when they first land, Goku gets taken away with his heart disease.
No. Actually, the sleeper must awaken comes from a different movie.
What?
Yeah.
Vegeta says that.
Yeah, the sleeper must awaken comes from an older movie, I think, before Dragon Ball. Actually.
I thought you said the sleeper has. The Prince of All Saiyans has returned.
The sleeper must awaken.
I actually love that scene. That's one of my go-to Dragon Ball scenes to watch.
Drifting Shade, Stormbane's Wrath, Drifting Shade. Drifting Shade. I don't know. I laugh at people every time they tell me uniques are bad. I'm like, they're like, this unique's garbage. Like, no one would ever want to use this. I'm like, no, you don't want to use that unique. I was like, there's plenty of characters that want to use that unique. It's just not you. You are not one of them. You are not the target audience. It'd be like if you made fun of a TV show and the target audience was like, I don't know, like children ages 3 to 5. Like, this show sucks. Like, yeah, because it's literally a show for children age 3 to 5. You're not age 3 to 5.
Good enough for me.
You fool.
You fool. Yeah, 1987 Dune. That's correct. The Sleeper Must Awaken was from 1987 Dune. It was a good movie, by the way. Captain Picard's in there.
I just got around to watching the new one.
You should watch the old one again. It's on Netflix with the high definition, like like remastered, like it was taken from the film stock and like turned into like a freaking ridiculously high quality like version. Looks way better.
Nice.
I watched it the other day. I watched it the other day on Netflix, and I was super excited about it. I was like, man, this is good. I was like, you can see the shine on Captain Picard's head. So shiny.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
I need to find a good sword. Like a really good sword with basic skill damage. The alternative to the Ramalama Ding Dong. I need one that's like 820 Basic skill damage, vulnerable damage.
I just did the
That
thing.
one's gonna be nice.
Why? I hate my life.
So many frickin' just dives.
I need time.
Punks. Like 18 DR dudes in this one group. I had to run around beating up every one of them individually.
I'm not
So,
ready yet.
early druid, it seems like if you have no aspects, the answer is still lightning storm into pets.
I'm not ready.
Lightning storm into what?
Pets. Poison creeper.
No, companions. Yeah, the companions are amazing. Honestly, Raven and Poison Creeper are like the two of those is an amazing combo.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, poison creeper just carries your everything.
Yeah, it does tons of poison damage to everything around you. It mobilizes, gives you huge crit bonus if you want to run that part. And then the Ravens gives you the basically infinite vulnerability on whatever target you want it on. Because if you get the reset with it, you literally just can spam that on whatever you want at all times. So you just, as long as you throw Ravens up, you got like infinite invulnerability. I mean, granted, you can eventually replace that with like Storm Strike or something like that if you want to, but I don't know. I kind of like the Ravens. It's like instant on-call vulnerability that just sits there on top of the target. It's pretty nice. Are you guys coming to the dungeon? Oh, wait, what are you doing, man?
I'm getting screwed over by the game. I put an aspect on that requires level 88. I hate my life.
Oh, you did the thing. Cody, stop coming over here snooping. I gave you a whole peanut butter jar.
I hate this game.
Right. Well, I'm off to bed, I guess.
Alright, Zan. Why do you always want to fight, huh? Why do you always want to fight? I can't do nothing without you wanting to fight. I gave you a peanut butter jar. I made you a lunch with some delicious stuff in it, and you still being a grump. Rooting for more. Where's your peanut butter jar? Where's your peanut butter jar? Where is it? Did you finish it? You didn't finish it. No, you didn't. Don't even lie. You just gave up because your tooth's hurt. Can't chew it no more.
Got the key to that door.
No, I just cleared up here. There's your peanut butter jar. Look. How you supposed to get in there if you close it up? You gotta open it like this.
Gotta use your thumbs.
You gotta use your thumbs. I can't even do nothing with it no more. He's already just like crushed it into a piece of oblivion. I don't know what to tell you, sir. You should have licked inside. You shouldn't have chewed on it and tried to crunch it. He's like, when in doubt, crunch will work. Dang it, crunch didn't work.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, Butcher's Pupil could be interesting just for stagger spam as an alternative option. Just run Ramalandis and Butcher's Pupil. I mean, I keep saying Butcher's Pupil because it's from Diablo 2. Butcher's Cleaver, because it's basically just stagger spam. Just have like infinite stagger spam.
I must wait.
Thief. You're always thieving something. You came over here and you thieved. I ain't even see you thief. You're getting too sneaky. It's a wrapper. You can have it. Take it. You watched all my videos on the patch notes, Seth? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. This is one of the videos on the patch notes, by the way. This one here is also a patch notes video. Of course, it's at the beginning. You know. Not now. Now we're playing the patch notes. Why do I have more details than they do? Because they're silly and they don't, like, give it properly, so... It doesn't take a genius to figure some of this stuff out. Like, they tell you and then you gotta, like, extrapolate, like half the time they don't even, like... I don't know, they're bad at explaining things. Like, half my job is literally just re-explaining what they explain, but in a better way that helps people understand. It's not even a joke. I wish it was a joke. Possible to join the group? Shoot me a do-jank, I don't know.
I must wait.
There, shoot me a friend's request. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, some of the stuff they were doing was just silly. Like, I was laughing at them, yeah. Like, what do you expect me to do? I can't, like... I can't hold it in. Can't hold that in. Did you get one shot?
Probably.
I don't even know what the hell happened. I saw a special monster there attached to the chest, and then all of a sudden he was just gone. Like, it looked like he teleported away. And then I was like, let me check the chest to see if he's actually gone. And then sure enough, the chest opened, so he was actually gone.
A lot of things get one shot.
I can't even remember what I was laughing at, to be honest with you. Dang it. He ran outside my do-jank.
You got one shot.
Good. He deserved it.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, no, he deserved it. I know. He
He
deserved
didn't
it.
do nothing wrong.
Oh, he deserved it. I saw into his past. I read his mind. You don't want to know the atrocities that he committed. Demons. Demons and buttholes. So it was barbarians and sorceresses specifically that were getting the free shakos. They're probably gonna roll it back if enough of them drop. Like if there was enough of them, they'll probably roll it back. If there's not, they might not bother.
Yeah, I could see him rolling it back if there was like a substantial amount. Enough to upset the balance.
All things have value, I suppose.
That's gonna get reset in 2 weeks.
I'd be playing hot.
They should just left it in.
I'd be playing hot potato with mine. I would take mine if I found one. I'd be taking that thing. I'd move it over one character, put it on his head, take it off, move it over to another character, put it on his head, take it off, move it over to another character, take it on his head, put it off, put it on a mule character. I'd keep swapping that thing back and forth. I wouldn't even stop. I'd play musical chairs with it enough that maybe it would mess up the system and they'd forget where it is.
I know it's here. Where did it go? We got a world boss coming.
Really? Always when you want to go to sleep, dude. World boss. 29 minutes.
Well, there's a HellTide. Let me sort of see if I can get my Ramalama Ding Dong over there.
I can't do that here. I need time to do that.
We demand blood.
Whoa. Okay, that was weird.
I'm not ready yet.
You mean Belmont, DJ Craig? They're adding Belmont to Diablo Immortal. I think there might be some copyright infringement there. I'm not entirely sure.
There's an event right where I'm at.
I'm on an event right now. And there's a boss on top of our heads.
I just killed a boss.
All right, good night, boys.
Alright, night, Leon.
I must wait.
One down there on chunks.
Oh, it's over.
Oh. Yeah.
Must.
I mean, if they obtained them because of a bug and there was enough of them, I don't think there's going to be enough for them.
Trying to get to you. Found you.
I'm not ready yet. Let's wait.
Is it just me, or does this look like a little baby right here on the map? Like a little crawling baby? Or am I just imagining it?
No, it does.
It looked like a little crawling baby right here. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Here's-
Oh wow, there's a
here's
lot of
the arm
monsters up
right
here on the baby's head. Cody's over there making a mess. Oh wow, there's a bunch of cinders down there on the ground. Like, a bunch of them over here.
Need more time.
Hey. I don't know where these came from.
I walked through there.
What are my current thoughts about the game? I think it embodies a lot of the features that make Diablo 2 special. The theory crafting, the hunt for elusive rare items, the chase items that make Diablo 2 so much fun, where you're constantly looking for that rare item
Hey,
that
Kid Bar.
may or may not exist in a realm of fantasy. I mean, I think it embodies a lot of what makes Diablo 2 great. Is it exactly like Diablo 2? No, it is not. there are definitely things about this game which are not Diablo 2-esque. But I think that the core of what made Diablo 2 special is here in this game. If you give it a chance, you might like it. The Necromancer, by the way, feels just like the Diablo 2 Necromancer. So if you're a Necro fan, you might just have a lot of fun playing around with that.
Not ready yet.
I mean, you can straight up just make a Fishymancer if you want to. I think a lot of people have said the Barbarian is a hell of a lot better in this game than it is in, like, Whirlwind and stuff like that, and than one Diablo 2. The way that it attacks and things like that is just better. Whirlwind was always hard to get right, unfortunately.
You know where the chests are? Here's another boss down there.
I'll see him.
Guy. Wouldn't really call him a boss.
He died in about a half second. It's amazing to me that, like, sometimes some of the weaker monsters with, like, the increased health mod live longer than the big giant bosses do.
Like the demon general guy or whatever he is.
You're over there like, oh, I'm going. What were you the general of? Weakness?
I'm the commander of Legion.
He's like, ooh, burn, oh, that was so slick, ooh.
You know where the chests are?
I could pull it up.
I must wait.
It wasn't in a super huge rush because we're already at the top of the hour. And I figured it wasn't going to be very long before we ended up getting 175, so.
We got 36 minutes.
Not ready yet.
Sound like glass shattering. Chest armor.
So, according to this, what are we at the top? It says there's a chest like over there somewhere.
There's an event over here to the right.
No, wait. There.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's a tornado one.
Boss spawning on my head, too. Yep, there he is. Igarax the Bolt Crawler.
Not ready yet.
There he was.
There he went again. He's dead. Cody.
Not ready yet.
I kicked him back into the tornado from whence he came.
Oh, he got me. He grabbed me with his hook.
Yeah, they like to do that.
NiNi.
I must wait.
He said no.
He said, "Don't turn off my tornado."
I'm not ready yet.
Man, I can't imagine how strong this build's gonna be once I get Romulandi's. I know I'm eventually gonna get it, but like, the damage output on this build is silly already. Like, I feel like I do pretty damn good, decent damage. Like, really fast attacks, smaller hits, but really fast attacks. Like, with the Romulandis, I'll probably be doing a hell of a lot more than what I'm doing right now.
Okay, that is a horrible angle right there.
Why, you wanted to see through the tornado?
I can't see through the tornado.
Exactly.
My whole screen
Not
turns
ready yet.
it's blood red.
You're not allowed. What's up, HellTide Commander?
He's a HellTide commander. He knows what he wants. So gonna HellTide it with you. Big ol' boo.
Not ready yet.
HellTide commander gonna chop him into pieces.
How was I not hitting him?
Good, at least he's twitching to death.
I know, I see him.
I got enough.
Yeah, I got
I
enough
get out
too.
of these rocks.
Nope, not allowed to get out of the rocks.
Clearly.
Not ready yet.
There's another boss up there beside you.
Is there a synergy when doing online play? There actually is, believe it or not. Like, if you have multiple characters doing like similar damage types, like freezing effects, stuns, things like that, it actually does synergize. We've actually played around with that idea. So like having a group set up where you can synergize is actually really nice.
Not ready yet.
Like some characters have really good pull-ins where they can pull all the monsters in and focus them. And some characters have really big like attacks where they can like donk everything down really easily, right? Well, if you pair up a character who has a really big one donk with a character who has a really big, you know, like pull in, you can literally pull them in and then the other character can just donk them. Like it's pretty powerful gameplay too.
Probably like 80 cents.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll do this event real quick. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time, my sweet, plenty of time. So it's funny, I know for a fact that you could get unique items from the like event chests and things like that. And it kind of cracks me up that the HellTide chests, which are supposed to be better than event chests, was not giving unique items.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Look here, Cliff Lurker. Look here, Stompy McGee's.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
Staring into my soul. Why you stare into my soul?
I need time to do that.
Staring into my soul all the time.
I need time to do that.
I took you out twice. I got you snacks. I gave you beef jerky. I gave you some peanut butter. Okay? You're asking for too much. Alright, now you're getting greedy. Go sit down. Greedy. I even packed you a lunch. A good lunch, too. I ain't even get you a crappy lunch. I got you a good lunch. Now you just being mean.
I'm not ready yet.
You're rude, and you know you're rude. Don't stop being rude. How about that?
I'm not ready yet.
Mm-hmm. I'm talking to you. Talking to you. Don't grunt your nose at me, pig.
So there's a world boss coming, I heard on your stream.
Yeah.
I must wait.
Gonna have to jump in for that.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice little bit of cinders there.
There's a whole lot up here.
Where's the Cody cam? Cody never wants to be in the Cody cam, so I don't put the Cody cam up. Because every time I put the Cody cam up, he hides. He's very smart, and I don't know why he figured it all out, but he did. Now he just hides from the Cody cam deliberately.
Maybe he sees that other dog on your screen and he doesn't like him.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like every time that thing's looking at me, that other dog's here. I don't like it.
Not ready yet.
Growl all you want, I don't care. You're not going to use your bully tricks on me. Bully. That's right. I know you's a bully. Phoebus monster dog.
I must wait.
Trying to get to you, and there's like 1,000 monsters on the way.
Got about 2,000 cinders. There's a big boy coming.
Alright, well, I've got enough for another chest. An amulato. An amulato gelato.
I'm going down here to get this weapon chest.
I want to grab the other chest. The other one is down in the middle. It's like right here somewhere ish. Oh god. You're gonna kill me while I'm frickin'... Oh, did the thing respawn immediately, or what's going on?
I need time to do that.
I don't know. It's orange again.
Not on my screen.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's bugged.
I need more time.
Is that a light weaponry? That's a heavy weaponry.
I need
Yeah,
more time.
I just opened it.
I need more time.
Fiend Rose.
I need
I'm
more
at the world
time.
boss when you guys are ready. So 11 minutes away.
Yeah, we're trying to get this last chest.
Yep.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, definitely no rush. Just figured I'd let you know you got a little extra time going here.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Springs. Like, I must have marked it off a little bit.
I must wait.
It's around here somewhere.
I'm not ready yet.
Cody, stop. You don't gotta go to the bathroom. I've taken you out twice. Literally twice.
Said I got the poops, Dad.
In like less than an hour.
Said I got the poops.
Squirt on the floor. I'll clean it up.
I must wait.
You heard me?
Wordle?
Bad boy is a bad boy. That's why I know. Okay, $2 right here. Okay, I think I'm off by a little bit. It must be right there. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Why are you so grumpy? Or is this turtle? This is turtle right here, isn't it? I don't even have this one. Which means that it's down further. That's what it is. So it's like right there. I'm in the wrong place.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
It's pretty funny though. They set themselves up for that. So they told everybody that HellTide chests can now drop uniques.
I need time.
And then of course, as soon as the first HellTide pops up, everybody jumped in to try and get uniques from the HellTide chest. So it's not like anybody really tried to exploit anything. And it wasn't even really up long enough that literally people could have exploited it. Like it was literally just like they said, "Hey, these chests can drop uniques now," and then everybody went and tried to grab uniques, like from those chests. It was all we did was exactly what they told us to do.
Yeah, we've been running HellTide the whole time. We ain't found one.
Yeah,
Now
well,
let's open a bunch of
all of us were underneath of 85 though.
I must wait.
So
well, even on characters we had above 85, so we're still running them.
Yeah, I just mean like after the
open
patch.
ones. Oh yeah.
Alright, let's go do this world boss. We might still have time to come back and do a little bit more.
You guys still have 7 minutes.
I'm
I'm
not
selling
ready yet.
right now.
Boss spawned on top of my head, then immediately teleported away. Stop teleporting away. I kill you. I'll beat you up. You see this empty noggin? There's nothing in there. Nothing. It's empty in there. Look, empty. Nothing in there.
This is mean.
There's nothing. Empty. Said there might not be nothing in there, but I'm still going to ignore the crap out of you. I got enough to annoy.
Fine indeed. Much thanks, friend.
On my way to annoy Daniel-san. Going to make him cry in his potato run.
Or Cobus.
An equitable transaction.
You hear him? He's so pitiful. He's so pitiful. Oh God, it's the most pitiful that ever pitiful in pitiful land.
Fine indeed.
Does he sleep with you?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's tired.
Well, it's too bad.
Equitable transaction.
He wants to spoon.
That's right. Die.
All right,
Go
4
to
minutes.
sleep.
Down to 4 minutes.
Dang, turd boy. I'll rip your nose off, and I don't even care. And I'll give it to the cats, and I'll let them play with it. How about that? You want me to rip your nose off and give it to the cats? They'll eat it. Cats like noses. They think they're tasty. Don't threaten the dog. Don't threaten him whatever you do. Don't threaten the dog. 'Cause he'll take a big old poo right on your bed and in your shoe. He'll take a poo. So don't threaten the dog. I like to mess with him. It's fun. Here, you want a wrapper? Look, it's got some beef'em jerkum juices in there. Look, here, take it. Trash King. It's got some beef jerkums. Don't eat the wrapper. Weirdo.
It's like, what? Eat the wrapper? This is delicious. Mm. BPA plastic number 6.
Look, Chunks, I'm a whirlwind Berberian. Look. I'm a whirlwind bird in. I'm a whirlwind bird in. I'm a whirlwind bird in. Well, that rapper bought me a whole 3 seconds, didn't it? Look, and you're back for more already. 3 whole seconds is what it bought me. You know, placating you has not worked out in my favor. I got you a delicious lunch. Didn't work. I got you a peanut butter jar. Didn't work. I gave you beef jerkums. Didn't work. Why? What good reason do I have to continue this trend of failure? What good reason do I have to continue this trend of failure, huh, Cody? He's just staring off in the distance. He's like, well, I don't know. Here, you guys can have a look at him. How about that? There you go. Have a Kodums. Let's see if I can get a good shot of the Kodum monster. There's the monster dog. Right there. In all his glory. Monstums. Look, oh, he's got an idea. He's gonna go do something bad. He said, I'm gonna get you. How about that? I said, I'm gonna come right for you. What you got for me? Then how about that? So you got a something? He said, this is a stick up. He said, give me your valuables. I mean your food. You got a Cheeto? I need some Cheetos. How about that? Oh, Boss Blonde, you're gonna have to wait for the Cheetos. He said, what? He said, you kidding me, sucker? So you're not gonna eat them things right now? So this is a bamboozle.
Not ready yet.
don't think I've done this world boss before. What am I in for here?
Why am I not getting any fortified? Come here and let me beat on you, punk.
Oh yeah, this is the beam fight, okay.
I must wait.
This one's cool. I like it.
Firing my lasers. Literally.
Well, we got this thing staggered yet. Dark beamers again. Oh, it's gonna be a tri-beam, right?
Sit.
Ooh, that was 7 million.
That was tri-beam.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, those beams supposed to do a lot of damage because I just took one like a champ.
Took one right to your face. Made you feel
Yeah,
good
it
inside.
didn't seem to do nothing.
Guess what I got?
A Ramalama ding?
No. And nothing. This is not even funny anymore. I'm just gonna have to do a live stream. It's like I'm never logging off until I get a Ramalama ding dong. Sit. I said sit. Thank you. Yes. Take your Cheetums. I'm gonna eat some Cheetums too. I get some Cheetums. Is it okay if I have a Cheetum?
No. Those are the Cody Cheetums. Nope, there's a Legion event in 4 minutes. I'm gonna ride down to it. It's way far in the south again. That pirate ship one.
You have up to a 30 to 50% chance to gain 20 fury when Ren deals direct damage to at least one bleeding enemy.
Yup.
I must wait.
I think it's the first time I've seen that one.
That's a real gooder.
Slacking loop.
It is done.
Lucky hit chance, physical damage, damage to close, and crit strike damage. 777 item power.
For banding. Alright, 2 minutes 30 seconds on the Legion event, and I am here. Get to the campfire.
What's Fast Wolf?
Yep.
It would be nice to level off of this, but I don't see it happening.
Yeah, good chance with the fire buff, I guess.
Still got about half of a quarter of a bar.
Okay, yeah, that might be a...
That world boss just claimed 3 hardcore lives on World Tier 1. I didn't think they spawned on World Tier 1. I thought you had to be in at least World Tier 2.
If you skip the
think you just have
campaign.
to beat the campaign, yeah.
Yeah, if you skip the campaign, you can get them.
Gotcha.
But like usually by the time you finish the campaign, you're World Tier 3, so like I think that's where the confusion comes in.
3 hardcore people died.
Honestly, which boss was it? Because like Ashava's so easy that nobody should be dying on Ashava. Like if
The
you
one we
follow,
just did?
if you're a level 1 character and you follow the mechanics correctly on Ashava, you shouldn't be dying.
It was the one we just did.
It was the one we just did.
Okay,
They
well that
got
one's a little
blown
bit.
up
That
by
one's
the
a little
beam.
bit more difficult. His mechanics are a little bit more random, but honestly, you should be able to follow the mechanics on him too. One thing I did notice with him though, because of his rotational speed, if you're really far away, it's very difficult to avoid the lasers. It's better just to stay close to
right on
him.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Rotate with
Much
him.
better. Yeah, much better just to stay right with him.
Oh. Here we go.
Look at him. Look at him.
Bum.
I must wait.
The way he stared at me while I was eating, I couldn't even eat. I was just laughing. He was literally staring at me like I had the last morsel of food on the planet Earth. You gonna stop coming over here to steal? You little thief.
I must wait.
I ain't got nothing else. Sit down. He only listens if I do the serious voice. He only listens. That's the only way he listens. I gotta go sit. And then he'll sit. But if I don't use the serious voice, he just ignores me.
I'm not ready yet.
He's like, oh, he ain't got the serious voice. He don't mean it.
I must wait.
Give him Paul. Give him Paul. Give him Paul. Give him Paul. 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 That's a good boy. Good boy. Get a paw. He said, you ain't got no treat in your hand. He said, where's my treat?
I'm not ready yet.
That's a clip if I ever saw one. Cody begs for food and Daniel can't eat because he's laughing so hard. Will you get away, you thief? Can't even play the game because you're always trying to thieve. Why don't you get your little frowny face and put it on for everybody? Do your little frowny face that you like to do.
I'm not ready yet.
He looks so funny.
Show everybody your frowny face.
That was a very fast Legion event.
Yeah, I didn't. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention. It was already finished.
Thanks.
I need drool all over my arm, too. Will you get out of there, thief? Get from there.
He said, well, pay attention, and then I'll leave you alone.
Disappointed in his own self. How about that?
That's a deal.
All he does is root all day long. That's all he does. His whole life is looking for food. He acts like he's starving every day of his life. He's got food right over there in his bowl that he's refusing to eat. So.
I'll shake on
So how
it.
close did you get there, Chunks?
Like 16th of a bar.
Yeah. That's close. You'll probably do that in the HellTide that's left. I think there's like 2-3 minutes yet.
I'm like 1.1
Rude.
million away. I was hoping I'd get it so I could go to bed.
What? What do you think you're doing exactly? You are not a lapdog. You are 120 pounds. You are not a lapdog. You were too big. You were too big, and you were not a lapdog. Back it up. Back it up. You know what? Fine. Stay there. It's okay. You know what? I don't need to use my keyboard or nothing. It's no problem. It's no problem at all.
Anybody need to salvage anything?
Now he's licking my shirt.
Because
No,
the
Can I salvage a
gamble guy-
dog?
The gamble guy is absolutely covered in items right now.
Yeah, it's when I was gambling earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, you can take him, sell him. I don't care.
That seems to be Ginger's thing to just leave loot everywhere.
There's a lot of it.
He has to dump his inventory tension all over the ground.
Will you back it up? Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Jeez. Fatso.
Ginger was having a real good rant about nobody to sell to near the obel vendor.
Battle Pass? Battle Pass,
Gambler.
Battle Pass. Oh my god, they were cracking me up because they wouldn't stop saying the word Battle Pass and they wouldn't stop saying the word shop. And every single word out of their mouth was Battle Pass or shop. I was like, so if you go into the Battle Pass and then you click on the shop, and then once you're in the shop, you can look at the Battle Pass, and you're going to get all these things with your Battle Pass. And don't worry about it because the Battle Pass is going to be the Battle Pass, and there's a Battle Pass with the Battle Pass. And if you go into the shop, you get a Battle Pass, and the Battle Pass, shop, Battle Pass, shop. And at one point, I'm pretty sure an entire sentence was just comprised of Battle Pass and the word shop.
Someone needs to clip them all.
Somebody did the last time they did it. The last time they did it, somebody took the entire stream and just edited out everything except for the word Battle Pass and shop. And literally the entire thing, they just played it. It was like 10 full minutes, literally, of just like Battle Pass and shop. I don't even remember what I was doing now. I don't even remember what I was doing now, Cody. Cody. Mr. Master Distractor.
How much health does your barb have, guys?
Mine? I'm running fort build, so mine's kind of lower.
Mine's
What
only
about you,
got
Chunk?
5,300 right now.
Oh, okay. I'm at 10,600. Thinking
Look
about
at all these
switching over
extra
to
tools
sapphires.
on here.
That's what I've got in all my gear.
Look at all these
Sapphires.
beautiful tools.
I don't have any rubies and anything.
Look at all
No
these
rubies
beautiful
at all, eh?
tools.
Nope. All damage reduction mile portapod.
Alright, I need a mic.
Really?
Oh, wait,
That's
not that one.
1,000 health.
This one. Gloves. Hey, look, more gloves. Okay, let's go gamble some more gloves.
I must wait.
I've only been gambling gloves forever, but you know, I don't know. It's okay. I need more gloves. Let me go pick up some of the gloves that were on the ground over there, maybe.
Those are long
Not
gone.
ready yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you left them too long.
So there might be some more on the ground here in a minute.
Wolf said mine.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Gotta fund my gambling habit.
He's got the itch.
Might have to recall that 5 million I lent you.
$5 million. 5 million pesos?
Slang strike.
5,000,000 gold. Diablo's gold.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look.
Trunks was like, be careful, don't trade me too much. They might think you're a gold farm bot.
Yep.
Ban you.
I mean, big giant transactions like that don't happen every day, so pretty easy way to track them.
Yep.
Oh, hello, Cody. Welcome back. See, I had thought that you had gone somewhere because, you know, I didn't hear you whining for 5 seconds, and I also didn't feel your hot breath on my elbow or a lick on my skin at some point or drool dripping on me at any point. So I thought that you had died, and I was worried about you. So glad that you showed up to completely cripple my mouse hand. With your giant bulbous head. It weighs 800 pounds. I can't hate him because he's basically just a little kid. That's all he is. He's just a little kid. He's bored. I don't know why he's bored. He's supposed to be asleep. You're supposed to be night-night. Night-night. Cody go night-night.
What does Outburst do? The Outburst passive?
I don't know.
Can one of you look before
Look.
I can't look with the re-rolling.
That's because it is hot, bro. They be breathing on you and it's so hot.
Outburst.
That jank be like 8,000 degrees hot. They just be like that.
Outburst is gain 199. Well, gain a number of thorns.
Oh,
Also gain 99 thorns for each 497 bonus life you have. So it's for a thorn build.
That is not me.
Yeah, one. I don't care. It ain't ever gonna work. Never. You're not gonna win. I already took you out twice. Not just once, twice. Sir. And I got you food, and I brought you snack, and I got you a toy, and I gave you beef jerkums, and you're being a jerk. No, back it up, jerk. Back it up. Just 'cause you're a big fat dog doesn't mean you can tell me what to do. I'm gonna bite you. Where's your alligator? Where's your Mr. Pig? Go find your Mr. Pig or your Mr. Alligator. That'll keep him busy for like 3 seconds. He looks around and then he goes, "It's not here." And that's it. Then he comes back. There, look at the proud tormentor. Yeah, he found some trash to destroy. He's a trash king. That's what he does with his life. Destroys trash. That's his whole life. Find trash, destroy it. I'm talking about you. I called you the trash king. What you gonna do about it? Trash boy.
Exquisite.
I swear he practices. I swear he must practice how to be as annoying as he possibly can be. Like, I swear. There's gotta be it's gotta be something he does like in his off time. He's like, let me see just how annoying I can make my whine. Like, 'cause he comes up with the most odd frequencies and like pitch changes and everything, like to the point where he's like And I'm like, you did not come out with that on your own. Like, that is, you did, like, you must have been studying. And now he's got the frowny face. Now he's got the frowny face. I gotta see if I can get his frowny face. Look, that's his frowny face. Look, he's got his frowny face. Why are you frowning? Why are you frowning, Cody? Cody, why you gotta frown? I see you frowning. That's a mighty big frown you got on your face there, sir. What are you frowning about? Life real hard? It's real hard. It's a hard life. It's a hard knock dog life for us, 'cause we don't got no treats, and our master's mean, and he don't give us trash. That's right. Sing with me now. It's a hard knock life for us, 'cause I got no master, 'cause he's just playing games all day and he doesn't play with me. So I frown with my face and I whine and complain, and he doesn't even care I'm here. And I sneak around and I steal his trash while he's not looking. And then I put a frown on my face and I look really mean. Frowny face is a big frowny face. Look at him. He's frowning right now. Said no. That's not his regular face. That's a frowny face. He's deliberately making a frowny face. He's letting me know how upset he is. See? Very upset. He's very upset. Very upset. So upset. My girlfriend comes out while I'm playing and says, "Is that Ginger? I don't even have you up on the screen." Tell your girlfriend I said hi, Alan. And Cody says hi too, apparently. Because Cody just whined in your general direction. Oh no, Cody, you're going to be on camera whether you want to or no. I don't even care. If you want to whine and complain, you can be on camera.
I must wait.
He knows words. If I say words, he knows. He's got trigger words. He knows. Like we'll go at Cody. Cody, do you want to go? Cody, do you want to go? Do you want a treat? Cody, do you want to go for a ride? Cody, do you want to see your mama?
That was a 9 million.
Cody, where is the cats? Cody, where's the cats? Oh God, I done it now. He said, "Don't tease me." He said, "Don't tease me." Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Sorry. Go away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get down. Ah. And now he's huffing and puffing. He said, "Don't tease me. I'll come up there and beat you up." He said, "You can't ask me if I want to go." He said, "I'm going to go." He said, "Of course I want to go. I'm always ready to go." Where we go?
I'm not ready yet.
He came up with a fight. He came up with a fight. He said, "I'm fighting." Cody, you ready to go night-night? Cody, you ready to go night-night? We gotta go night, Cody.
I must wait.
We gotta go. We gotta go night.
I must wait.
You want me to sing your song? Rockabye Kubus in the treetop. When the Kubus farts, the trees will rock. Down will come Kubus, treats and all, and Kubus will eat all the treats during the fall. He said, I like this song. It has a good ending. I like that. I got the treats. He said, that's good. I'm not sleepy, though.
You remember what the best thing to gamble for is for the disobedience aspect?
Disobedient.
You know which one that is, I think.
Pants on Necromancer, apparently. If you're on Barbarian, you can do Pants, too, but it looks like Pants on Necromancer is the best. Followed by Pants on Druid. Followed by Pants on Barbarian.
I don't have a druid or a necro.
You got, oh yeah, well there you go then, Barbarian it is. I thought you had a Druid.
No, I don't. I did one in beta. I have a druid on D2. Ooh. Heavy-handed.
So you're gonna hit. I'm gonna put you in a headlock. How about that? You want a headlock? I can't. This is terrible. Cut it, stop. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. That's terrible. Oh, that was good. That was really good. It's terrible.
Yeah, give it over.
I'm gonna have to review that later for scientific evidence.
I must wait.
Alright, I'm gonna take him out one more time just in case he's got diarrhea or something. And he's probably just bamboozling me, but whatever. Can't be a bad owner. Maybe he does got diarrheums or something. I'll be right back. That was a lot. That was a lot.
Hey, a Legion event. Just popped up. 4 minutes.
Alright, let's go.
This should get my level.
Make sure you got your potion up.
Yeah, still got one going. It has more than 4 minutes left, I think. I only need 100,000 XP. I'm there.
What's up, Fighting Spirit? Sorry I couldn't thank you earlier for your membership and your donation. It was in the middle of the stream, so I couldn't, shout it out from the rooftops, but thank you for that.
You just tell it here.
I can't really hear you, Fighting Spirit. You're really low.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me see if I can turn you up a little bit. Alright, talk again.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
A little bit better. I turned you up to 200%. You're still a little bit low, but...
Well, I got a piece of crap phone anyway, so...
Oh, that's better. Better than nothing.
Not
Right.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, I just got home from work, buddy. I got my cheeks clapped tonight, so.
It's terrible. Did they at least buy you dinner first? That's the question.
Oh, no. I
No
see.
dinner?
I make
No dinner?
No dinner. I make their dinner for them, so.
Well, dang, that's even worse. You bought them dinner and they clapped your cheeks? That's just wrong.
Right.
That's just wrong.
Lunch is open.
That's just wrong.
No, thank you for having me, though, on a real note. I really appreciate it, man.
Oh, we welcome
And,
anybody in the kinship who, as long as you follow the rules, we don't pick too much about it.
All right. So.
And as long as you don't turn into White Monarch.
Who's White Monarch? I'm sorry.
So back in Diablo 2, there is a special item that you can get. It's basically a base. It's not really that rare, but in the beginning of the ladder, like, it can be somewhat difficult to obtain. Anyway, we had one drop, and this guy got it. And we've pretty much just dubbed him White Monarch Guy at this point. Anyway, we have these swap games that we run on a regular basis in Diablo 2. So everybody hops into the swap game. We all drop items on the ground, and we basically just it's like take a penny, leave a penny, basically, right? So you just
Right.
And I told everybody that this swap game had been opened up to public. So when they're opened up to public, it's more like it turns from take a penny to leave a penny to like take a penny and take another penny and then take a third penny.
Right. And he turns into $1, right?
So he joined the game that was already open to public, which I warned everybody that it was open to public. And he dropped his White Monarch on the ground, which apparently was in his hand slot, and somebody swooped it up immediately. And it's not really that big of a deal. It's really not, because it's not even really that rare of an item. So within like 30 seconds of him getting his White Monarch taken, literally like 6 people had their hands out with another one to replace his, right? But he didn't want theirs, okay? It was the principal, okay? It was his White Monarch, and somebody stole it. And he wanted his White Monarch back. And oh man, we tried everything. He was putting bounties on people's head for gold coins because he wanted he like went back through the stream and like slow motioned it bit by bit to see who stole his White Monarch.
He tracked it down,
And like literally, we offered him every White Monarch. I'm pretty sure someone even offered him one that was already socketed. His wasn't even socketed, and he still wouldn't take it. Like he wouldn't drop it. Like every single time he had an opportunity, he was talking about how somebody stole his White Monarch and how he was going to get back. He was going to get their ear and he was going to get it back. And and I finally basically broke down and I was like, dude, like you got to stop. I was like if you can't stop, then you just can't be in the kinship. Like I'm just going to have to just boot you. And he's like, well, I'm not going to stop. He goes, I'm going to get my White Monarch, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, bye. Then after he left, we literally gathered together every White Monarch that we found that day and like literally filled a game with it, and we had like 30 or 40 White Monarchs sitting on the ground.
Man, well, no, I am nothing like that, sir. This is just a game. I just want to have a good time with good people, and learn some stuff. Hopefully, like you said.
Well, this is the right place.
And I've been, like you said,
yeah, I got Goer's Devastating Grips. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good, buddy.
Go ahead.
No, I tried to work on some stuff you said the other night, too, about my gear and my gems and my skills. And
is that working better for you?
Well, I definitely have more survivability, but I still need to farm for better gems and better gear and stuff like that. But I changed up some of my affixes, is that what they're called? And to be more survivability, damage reduction, like he said, and everything like that. That way, I don't get one tapped all the damn time.
I mean, we can help you work on your build. What? You were sorceress?
Yeah, I'm a sorceress.
We got several people in the kinship who are like professionals at sorceresses. I'm not the absolute best, but if you get with Bob, I don't know if Bob's online right now. Is he online? Is he down there?
I like the setup I got.
Next time you have a chance, when you see Bob online, hop him with Bob and see if he can get you fixed up on your build, because Bob's been running like 3 or 4 sorceress, like 3 or 4 different sorceress builds, So he can probably help you figure out exactly what you need to do.
Well, and I've been bouncing around. I tried the meteor build. I tried the lightning build, and
Yeah, I mean that's what you do. This is season 0.
Right.
Nothing matters. Like we're all just having fun playing around with stuff.
Right. So, but I've been definitely feeling the ice sorcerer more than the other two. You know.
I mean, Ice Blades is the current hotness at the moment.
Right. But I don't even run ice blades with this because of my blizzard for the AOE to help when I'm doing dungeons to freeze mobs and stuff like that. But also ice blades is nice for, like you said, the rapid cooldown in your skills. That's pretty primo too, though. So it's been a hard toss up, but no matter what, though, I'm enjoying the game a lot. I really am. I played 1 and 3, and now I'm on 4. So.
Well, playing around with skills is fine. But do remember, eventually you're going to have to focus.
Right.
So you're going to have to eventually pick a skill. One skill. You don't pick like 3 or 4. Just pick one skill. Say, this is a skill I want to focus on.
Right.
All right. And then just focus on that skill. Honestly, that if you follow that method, it usually works out pretty well. But if you pick like 2 or 3 or more skills, like you're probably not going to do very well. Some skills can't be built around, unfortunately. Some skills just can't. Like core skills, all the core skills can be built around perfectly fine. Basic skills can be built around if you want to go that far. But some of the skills can't be built around as a main skill. It depends on the skill, but
Blizzard? You don't think Blizzard can be built around?
Blizzard can definitely be built around, yes. Blizzard is pretty hellacious at one right now. There's a guy who literally killed like Uber Lilith in like 10 seconds with that thing.
Right.
I think Bob is doing a Blizzard build right now. He can probably help you out with that.
Really?
Yeah, next time you see Bob on, just hit him up and ask him for help with your Blizzard build.
Well, should I not be rolling ice shards with the Blizzard then? Because that's the 2 skills I'm focused on.
I'm not sure how people do it, to be honest.
Well, I like it in the enchantment slot for when the ice shards fly off of you and hit all the monsters and stuff like that. Because with the Fist of Fate, like you said, I get that gamble whether I'm either going to hit like a truck or I'm going to hit, not hit at all. So.
Yeah, Razorblade is great, but only if you're going to run Thorns. It's for a Thorns build, obviously. So if you're not running Thorns, it's not for you. But Razorblade is great if you're a Thorns build. I'm talking to somebody in chat.
Oh, my bad. I was like, I'm Thorns?
Hey, Speedy. Speedy's one of my longtime supporters. He's been with me since, like, I think before Diablo 2 Resurrect.
Wow.
I think, I can't remember exactly when he started following me, but I want to say it was before I hit Diablo 2 Resurrected. Because I'm pretty sure we were playing together before Diablo 2 Resurrected hit.
You're running a full team right now, aren't you?
Let's have a look.
Not really.
No. I don't know if I want to roll with you again. After last night, man, I felt really bad you had to revive me. And you're like, I'm tired of carrying you guys.
That's right.
I was like, oh, man.
That's right. Deal with it. And my back's all heavy. Oh, God, that's terrible.
It had me dying.
Doing more dungeons right now, Ginger?
Yeah, I need to get this glyph leveled up to 15, and I'm hoping to get a Ramalandes eventually. Nah, you'll get there, man. Like, especially within the kinship, we help each other out, so it won't take very long before we help you understand, like, how to build your character or whatnot, like what to pick. I mean, you don't gotta just like have somebody tell you how to play your character either. Just ask questions. Just like, like we'll sit down with a calculator and we'll help you figure out your build. Like we don't care if you want to kill somebody with a toothpick. Okay, if that's what you want to do, we'll help you do it. We'll be like, all right. He wants to kill somebody with a toothpick. Okay. Well, you're definitely going to want toothpick damage. All right. So we're going to go ahead and grab that toothpick, and then we're going to go ahead and get this one over here because that's going to beef up your toothpick damage if you use a shout. And then while you have the shouts up, you're going to have extra toothpicks. Like, we don't care. We don't care what it is you want to do. We'll just help you do it. And you know,
That's
if it's not feasible, you know, we'll let you know that it's not feasible, but we'll still help you do it anyway. We'll be like, this is
Right.
probably not going to work very well, but I think if you wanted to do it this way, you're going to want to go over here, and you're definitely going to need this unique item.
A sharp toothpick. Oh shit.
Oh my god, I do not pick a male sorceress in this game. Like, do not. Okay, unless you want to be a man in drag. I mean, if that's your thing, you know, more power to you. But unless you want to be a man in drag, don't pick a male sorceress, because literally there's like no male equipment for that character. Everything just looks like a guy wearing dresses and like open shirts with your boobs hanging out. Like,
Very confused.
like it's very confusing when you put equipment on him, because he just looks like a dude in drag. They did not make any male sorcerer equipment for him. I bet you he was an afterthought. They were like, should we add a male sorceress? They were like, yeah, I mean, I guess, why not? But then they didn't actually take the time to actually make any equipment for him. It just all looks like it was made for the female sorceress. Like, there's literally a shirt where, like, her boobies are hanging out, and he has the same booby shirt on. And it's just like, it just looks like a dude wearing some girl's clothes.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't pick a male sorcerer.
He doesn't even have chest hair. Honestly, I've just been going with the, there's like a preset on just about every character that kind of looks like the original character, with the exception of the druid. But if you go on the barbarian, there's like a bald-headed preset with like the blue tattoos that looks like the original barbarian. If you go to the necromancer, there's kind of like a skinny naked one with you know, like kind of like naked white, like really white skin with like white hair that really resembles like the necromancer from D2. The sorceress has one too that looks almost identical to the sorceress from Diablo 2. Like it looks like they went ahead and did like a preset that was as close to like the Diablo 2 one as you could get. And honestly, I usually just pick those.
Surprised they didn't bring back the Amazon or the Paladin like they did in 1. But
I mean, the Amazon is sort of there with the Rogue. Like, I'll admit that the Rogue has enough of the Amazon's bow skills that it kind of resembles an Amazon. But they're missing the Valkyrie, obviously, and the Javazon skills, which were very popular. The Paladin, I think everybody wants the Paladin, and I don't know if they're going to add it. Like, I don't know if it's going to be a thing.
he was a lot of fun to play. He was.
Dang, why is this thing shaking so much like this? Is your lantern just like wibbly wobbling back and forth like this? What the hell's going on?
Yeah. It's like, hey, I'm here. Look at me. Look at me. Can't you see me?
Well, it's crazy. It's crazy because it makes this really cool light pattern on the floor, and it's moving around with the lantern.
Yeah. It's always hard to tell which ones are cursed and which ones aren't cursed.
What do you mean?
On the shrines. Is there like a thing that's...
As far as I know, there's no way to tell. It's pretty much just click on them and find out.
Arcane Sanctuary? Oh,
honestly, the chest is worth getting, so I usually just grab the chest.
Yeah. Come to the middle. I'm gonna stop shooting so they come to the middle.
Are you with us?
I wish I was.
You can join us if you want to.
I was. Yeah, I'll join you guys if you don't mind reviving.
Well, you changed up your build a little bit. Maybe you're a little tankier. Who knows?
That's
part of the game.
That's a good test right there, actually.
I mean, honestly, I think you're going to find that damage is a lot easier to come by than survivability.
I definitely feel more balanced now. I felt like he was right. I was totally offense on the build before.
Well, you had them Ice Heart Rise on, which what did Zan call? Or I think it was Zan.
I like them.
I think Zan called them the PoE pants because they're really interesting and they have high damage output for like the Frost Nova spam, but they're they're really weak, and like as far as like defensive stats go, and they basically just get you killed. They can, you know, they have like a big positive, but they also have a big negative too.
Right.
A lot of the unique items are like that when they take up the wrong slots, unfortunately.
Well, I am farming for pants right now, so that way I get some better ones.
You just need defensive pants. For you, you're probably looking for armor, damage reduction, and I don't know if you got fortify, but damage reduction while fortify. And then you could get like a plus to skill or another damage reduction.
Damage to from close enemies is always a good one too.
Yeah, damage from close seems to be one of the better ones. It's usually when a monster is killing you, they're in your face, punching you in the eye.
Right. Well, that's just the distance ones. I'm gonna go take a look at the stash.
I'll type an X in chat and I'll invite you. You're in the clan, right? Or
Yeah,
you're not?
I'm in the clan.
Or do you, well, I mean,
Yeah.
not in the kinship, like as in the Discord, but are you in the clan in the game?
Yeah, I'm in the clan. I'm still trying to figure out how exactly I type in there too. Oh, there we go. Submit. All right. Does it matter who I teleport to?
Yeah, we're both pretty much in the same spot. We have that modifier in this dungeon where the monsters explode, so don't stand where you kill a monster, because as soon as you kill the monster, it's going to explode.
Alright, I'm about to die already. No, actually, I'm good. I lagged in and it just had monsters around me all of a sudden. I was like, oh shit.
They like you.
I don't like them like that.
Hmm.
Put my elixir on.
And remember, whenever you're with me, you're on stream, so.
Oh, alright.
Language.
Yes. I'm sorry, sir.
You can say poop.
Poop.
You can say poop. You can say poo poo.
Nice.
My 13% Volcathos. What is mine right now? Mine is a 13% as well. 3,246. 376. Might not even be worth the upgrade. It's the same percentage. Looks like it's about the same damage too.
Damage reduction from enemies that are burning.
Like, these are my pants right now. Say I've got 10.1% armor, 18.2% damage reduction while fortified, 689 maximum life, and then I got like a skill on there. I would prefer while injured your potion gives you a maximum barrier, but these came with restore resource, which I really don't need.
Right.
The sniper guys are nasty, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you're paying attention, you can usually avoid them.
I've got more than baubles, traveler. Have a look. You don't want that.
Wow, that's a nice mace. A stat mace, anyway. 56 all stats is freaking brilliant. You kidding me? I like that. 112 strength, 33% vulnerable. It's about the same as what mine currently is.
What level dungeon are you guys comfortable with? So that's like 30s.
Well, you know what? I was running 85s because of the Ubers, but they turned the Ubers off because they broke it.
Yeah.
I do like them all stats. Mm. 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 Nah. I don't think it's worth it. That was a lot of and just for a not worth it.
Don't ruin all that work.
What's up, Hidden Squid? Weren't we around the same level just a couple days ago? Have any good drops? I got some decent drops. I didn't get any. I haven't gotten my Ramalama Ding Dong yet, though. Ramalandi's Magnum Opus. I still haven't gotten my Magnum Opus. Starting to think it doesn't exist, despite the fact that everyone around me keeps finding it. I think it's just a conspiracy to make me feel like I'm going insane. I think that's all there really is to it. Just a conspiracy. It's just a conspiracy. What do I got in here? This one seems fine. It's fine. This one's fine. It's fine. It's fine, fine. It's fine.
Snakes and cultists.
You clicked what thing for hours? Oh, that's when you came in, Craig. Was the G2 the gem? That was pretty popular. A lot of people found me during that time. I was honestly, like, thinking back to it, I was honestly just proud to be a part of it. The sleeping boobas.
Sorry about that, buddy. It's fine.
What?
He made the dead face, so I had to res him.
Now he's level 93. He shouldn't be dying in here.
I'm not 90. I wish I was 93. I'm only 75.
Oh.
Yeah. Still got some leveling to do.
Yes, I'm definitely overpowered for this level of dungeon, but it's fine. I'm just leveling up gillifts anyways.
So those blisters don't kill me.
Freezing them doesn't work, by the way. They still
Freezing
explode.
what?
The blisters.
Oh.
They still explode anyway.
I'm better off just ice sharding them.
You gotta destroy them. Even if you freeze them, they'll still explode. We already tried.
The only way to like avoid them is range them or go around the corner.
It's actually odd. I think they do more damage the further away you are from them.
Yeah, they do.
But you can definitely outrun them if you get past the maximum range.
Oh, didn't even.
I'm just happy to be here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Gotta get along.
Put a couple things down, what do they do? Get a little bit of this and a do-do-do-do.
Go away, poison dude.
Oh.
I love that kick monsters explode thing. A lot of the times with the smaller monsters, you will literally just one-shot them with the kick. So you basically just create a bomb. So if you run up and you kick one of the lesser monsters, you basically, all you've done is just created a bomb that you're kicking across the screen, which then explodes and usually ends up killing a whole bunch of other monsters. It's hilarious. Where is this elite snake going? Sit still and die. Stop rotating around me in a circle, you freaking weirdo! He keeps just like spinning around me in circles. He's not polite.
Whoa. Hello.
Alright, I think that clears out pretty much this entire area. You want to come run through these fast? Did you send me a friend's request?
Oh, crap.
You did not. Send me a friend's request. And honestly, we're just having fun.
Yep.
We could be doing a lot higher ones than this.
Oh, am so terrified.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for all that.
Not ready for this. Doom, 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 doom.
Cursed well.
Not ready for this. All these ice shards everywhere.
Oh, wow, that scared me.
Shoot him in the face, hit him with a mace. Shoot him in the face and hit him with a mace. That's what we're gonna do. Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face and hit him with a mace.
Oh.
Hello, Paragon Point. I'm gonna have to redo my whole Paragon tree.
That's always super fun.
And expensive.
But we do what we must because we care. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. There's no use crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying until you kill all the snakes. For the people who are still alive.
Your end explosion go away.
Oh god. That explosion is nasty. Kill that explodey monster and don't let him get back up.
He's done.
I don't have my extra 10% DR from Fortified yet.
Watch, it'll happen.
No, I gotta level up the glyph. It's the Undaunted glyph. It gives you an extra 10% damage reduction while fortified up to a certain percentage. Like it's actually weird. But I'm gonna use it. Just need to get it to 15 so it's actually active.
I'm getting crazy experience.
Was my favorite class so far? I don't know, man. I've had a lot of fun with all of them, but I think I really had a lot of fun with the companion druid. The companion druid is crazy. That frickin' vine creeper is nuts.
Sorry about all the ice shards,
You do your thing, we do our thing. We don't care. Kill him. Oh, will you stop stunning me every 5 seconds? Ha ha ha. What you gonna do? We got a bubble now, suckers!
I can survive this.
One more dungeon, and I think I've got my Undaunted activated, so that's nice.
What am I rolling?
The bird build? What's a bird build?
94.
The bird is a bird is the word. You got the bird is a bird is a word.
Yeah, give it over.
This build has honestly been kind of fun, despite the fact that it has never been in an optimal state. Because I don't have the one item that I need to make it in an optimal state, which is annoying my soul. But it's actually kind of funny, because it's still a very fun build even without it, so...
I'll shake on that. Enjoy the swamp.
Oh boy, I just crashed. I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, to us.
You want to play Diablo 4 with other people, but you're a noob? Wow, that's terrible. It's a terrible affliction.
Come join us other noobs.
It's a terrible affliction.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can say they're a veteran Diablo 4 player yet.
I am not. Said I'm looking for damage reduction from close enemies for my armor.
That would be a good one to get if that's an option you have.
13.5%. But the thing is it's only a 763 item power.
That's not that bad actually.
That's fine for pants.
It's a
That's
chest.
perfectly fine.
Fine for pants.
You're
fine
looking
for chest.
Okay.
For the chest and the pants, you're looking for the secondary stats. The item power doesn't matter. The secondary stats are what keeps you alive. And the difference between a 760 and a 800 is 2% on those, so it's not a huge difference. It is a difference, but it's not drastic enough to
Yeah, the only
worry
ones
about.
the only ones that you really need the 824 is the weapon. Your weapon is the main thing. So your weapon, and if you're using a focus, that too. So your weapon and your focus, those are your two main ones that you're looking for like 820 on. Everything else just needs to be higher than 724.
Yeah, that's your break point, 724. And then you get your defensive stats on your defensive armor, your movement speed on your neck and feet, and cooldown on your head and neck. You're good. Kick my PlayStation in the head. Maybe it'll work better.
You're about to take me and sacrifice me to these monsters.
Don't sacrifice yourself. How about that?
All right, buddy.
All right.
Ready to go have some fun?
Let's chow down on some popcorn.
Right.
Let me show you how this character does stuff. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it out for you. All right. Bit by bit. All right. Find a group. Jump in. Iron Mouse them. Stomp on their head. Jump back in again. Stomp on their head. Kick them in the face. All right. Once you finish kicking them in the face, then you jump back on their head again. Which get over. Get. No. I didn't say you could move. Stomp on your head. Don't be popping on me. And then jump in the next group. Like that.
Can I get an invite back once you get a chance?
Throw that X up in chat. Oh, you did already.
Yeah, I did already.
Hacker. How dare you read my mind?
Sorry, I don't like interrupting people that are doing their job.
Honestly, with your build, the way ice shards work, or the way I've seen everybody else do it, is to pull in. So what you want to do is you want to use Frost Nova, and that pull in. What's that ultimate pull in? Inferno.
Yeah.
Oh, the big snake.
So what you do is you teleport in, okay, and you use your snake, pulls everything in, tap your Frost Nova, freezes everything, and then bam, annihilate.
Isn't there? You need to get the teleport aspect that pulls. I think.
That all you can get that one too, but the Inferno is how most of them do it before they get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that chest piece is super nice. He's talking about.
I mean, if you have that, you can use that, but
No, I do not. Oh, hey, I survived that. I was surprised.
Surprise! Surprise! Surprise!
yeah, the Raiment of the Infinite is an interesting item. Very powerful.
Yeah.
I use it on my sorceress. Oh god, kick works so good here with all these little tiny monsters. Every time I kick, something dies, and then they all explode, and it does massive amounts of damage to everything in range. It's like instantaneous, like TNT bombs. I'm just like kicking around. Like you got to see it. It's hilarious. Like you get like a pack of spiders like this. Well, let me see if I can get a bigger pack. Like I kick one of the spiders into the others. Boom! Instantaneous. Boom. you can just see them explode. Just boom, boom.
Whoa there! I just found a bunch of spiders.
They like you. They said this man wants to give us some food. They put all their 8 eyes at you and they said, "Please, sir, may I have some more?"
I'll watch you for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely my favorite dungeon, even with all the poison.
There really is a lot of spiders here.
Ooh. Ooh. 45 is saving me right there.
What are you using for your defensive cooldown?
What do you mean, me?
Yeah.
Ice shield. And then I got the other one. I should have like fire flame shield on there, yeah, instead of the one I got.
I mean, Ice Shield's fine. Do you have any aspects though to beef it up a little bit?
Yeah, my necklace. And ice spikes come out of my chest piece. Not freeze.
I did peek at your stuff. You need to get that aspect on your weapon upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be stronger in a two-hander, but...
Well, even just in its state that it's at now, it's below the minimum and maximum range of the weapon itself that it's on currently.
I just have to farm for that and hope
Which
I
one are you
find
talking about?
The Blizzard power.
I think that one's a little bit hard to find. The Ice Spikes one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that one's a little bit difficult to find. But I thought you were Ice Shards, not Blizzard. Or you both?
Both. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on my day off. Probably change some stuff up on my guy and see what all I can do. Actually.
Well, you've seen the gambling tool, right? So you can optimally use your obols.
Yeah.
Oh no. I wasn't paying attention to the poison damage.
Yeah, you guys
It's so cute to see the kick explosions. I love the kick explosions. They're amazing. I'm addicted to the kick explosions now. Every single time I'm trying to get the kick explosions. It's such a large amount of AoE damage. Like, I'm kind of falling in love with kick. I'm about to get married soon. Gonna get married in Diablo's chapel. Gonna get married in the Chaos Sanctuary.
You guys are so freaking strong. It is crazy.
Just about theorycraft in the builds. Have you watched any of my theorycraft videos?
I do that on my day off, man.
Because like the theorycraft videos, that'll give you a peek into like the builds and how we make them work so well. Like it's really just about putting a little bit of brain meats to the frying pan and setting it loose. Like I got one on there that's for the ice, not ice, sorry, charge bolt sorceress. That one might help you out a lot. It's not specifically your build, but it's a sorceress.
I got a couple of uniques for the thunder. Yeah. Or wait, what did you say? Ice shards?
No, charged bolt.
A charged bolt with the staff. The unique staff.
Yeah, using the unique staff. It's pretty powerful. It's built around stuns. But I mean, if you apply the same principles that I apply to that build, to your build, it actually works out pretty well. Like, replace stun with freeze and chill.
I got the unique necklace for the thunder.
Isadora's overflowing cameo.
Yep.
That's a crackling energy build, which is a little different than the way I built mine.
So it isn't very good, or just it depends on the build.
You would use it for crackling energy. I'm not doing a crackling energy build, so.
Crackling energy is still pretty good, so you just have to figure out which direction you want to go if you're switching.
Definitely more flashier.
Just killed Nightmare Diablo, nice. Did you get anything good? That's the question. Did you get any good? Why are you chasing me, little baby spider? Like, dang. Rude.
Punch him across the room.
Did you see me get in there and just kick the guy, and then literally he just went across the room, then exploded and killed like all his friends?
Yeah, I stacked them for you, and then you're like,
I just jumped in and was just like, donk.
Hey, I want you to meet the wall. It's fun.
Hello, Mr. Wall. How you doing? Because I'm going to tell you, these boots, they were made for walking. No. These boots, they were made for kicking, and that's just what they'll do. These boots are gonna kick you. They're gonna kick you into the wall. They're gonna kick all over you.
Ooh, shield. Let's go.
Invincible. Time to jump on the boss. Don't run away from me.
Yeah, she ran away from my last bone spear. How rude.
A pair of Frosties. I gotten like every unique today except for the one I want. Well, that brings me up to 15 on Ambidextrous and Undaunted. I don't know what the next one I want is. 5% increased critical strike chance against bleeding enemies? That doesn't sound very bad.
Well, Ginger, thank you for taking me with you on a couple runs, man. I appreciate it, buddy.
No problem. Glad to be of service. Welcome to Ginger Airlines. Don't forget to take your complimentary peanuts. And as you leave the aircraft, be sure to stow your bag in the out of the overhead compartment.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Later.
That's a deal. Yeah, give it over. I'll shake on that. Yeah, give it over.
HellTide just started. I'm gonna shift over to the HellTide. Did you actually click on the portal and go back through? I saw all your minions appear, and then I saw all your minions disappear.
I'm outside already. Killing all the things. Probably just the lag with the PlayStation was created, as you said.
Brutal. I like it.
Not a terrible set of defensive pants. The rolls aren't exactly the best, but it's all the right modifiers. I don't know if anybody just really needs some defensive pants. I mean, those are some good starters. No, that's the, that's Corjagon. So easy to go into Corjagon by mistake.
Yeah. Just one back and forth between these two events and easy centers.
You know, the damage on this kick explosion is kind of insane. Because kick doesn't just kick one target. So, like, when you group them up and, like, they explode just right, I kind of feel like I should do Steel Grasp with this one. But, like, if say that, like, there's 20 monsters in a pack and, like, one of them explodes, it could potentially take out all the others and start a chain reaction and they all start exploding. And eventually it gets to the point where it's, like, every single monster explodes in like a 20 pack that I literally kick.
Yeah, it's like your corpse explosion necro. Stack them.
On top of that, like, it's almost like a bomb that you can send across the field. So, like, if they don't die immediately... Another Fields of Crimson, really? Ugh. If they don't die immediately, they become a bomb that you're kicking across the battlefield. And when wherever they land, there's a very good chance that they're going to die when they land. So then you're just shooting a bomb across the battlefield. You aim it like a little catapult. Who needs a trebuchet when you can just go, "This is Spartan"?
Yeah.
The boss spawning on our heads. Yeah. Azrun the Midnight. Goodbye, Azrun. What's up, HellTide Commander?
Pocket chest now that we've got enough.
I got 128. 133. I mean, honestly, there's a bunch of monsters up here toward the chest. Well, we could check to see if it's over here. I gotta look at the map. I gotta look at the map.
I got it up on my laptop. It is. It's over here down the hole.
Down here.
Yeah.
Ah, you didn't even get to fire a bone spear. That's how you know you got your built right.
Feeling left out.
We need
Can't
10
kill
more.
anything because it's getting kicked too fast.
Good. I kick it all. Kick it to the right. Kick it to the left. Kick it everywhere. We gotta kick it in the cleft. Kick it. Just kick it. All you gotta do is kick it. If you kick it right, then you kicked it wrong. Cause you gotta kick it all the way back to the song. Just kick it. Look, still no Ramalandis. Look, it's always disappointment.
What is it? Is it a ring or?
It's a sword, one-handed sword.
Ah, okay.
It's the thing that literally makes my whole build work, and it does. I don't have it. It's just the thing that makes the entire thing work, and I just don't have it. Basically what it does is it gives me a 0.3% increased damage for every point of fury that I have upon using an ability. So the goal is you basically stack using a basic skill which generates fury instead of spends it, so your fury is always full. You stack as much maximum fury as you can. Kind of similar to the way that the Bone Spear Necromancer works. And of course, since you're using a basic skill, you never actually burn fury, so your basic skill just does tons of damage. And so, like, once I'm done, I'll probably have like 230, 250 fury. I don't know exactly how high I can push it, but I'll push it as high as I can. And that's 250 times 0.3, combined with the Edge Masters, which also gives you a very nice 40% damage increase, which I need to get a perfect one for. But once you add it all together, you get some pretty nice damage bonus as long as you're sitting at maximum fury. And I'm always at maximum fury, so... Unless I'm running around doing nothing. Heavy? That's heavy weapon, right? I need a one-handed sword.
Yeah, it's they're probably back up that way near that dungeon near the north there.
Not a big deal. We still got one more mystery chest to open.
Yeah. It's on the south side of the other zone.
We won't get 4 this time. The timer was at the wrong point.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I love using kick on the little weak monsters. I know it's kind of silly, but man, they just... The little weak monsters just pop like popcorn. It's hilarious. Like, hello little weak monster. You're just a little baby, aren't you? Kick you in the face. Yep, you heard it here. Ginger likes to kick the little baby monsters in the face. Didn't say I was a kind barbarian. I mean, barbarians are barbarians for a reason. Yeah, there was a bunch of people that did. I don't think anybody here did. Invendus. Someone got 2. Now that's a reason for rollback. If somebody got 2 of them, yeah, that's bugged. That's super bugged if somebody got freaking 2 of them.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
If I got 2, could I wear both of them?
I want my +8 to skills, please.
I just wanna put both of them on. I mean, I feel like I won the lottery here just finding them. Like I should be able to put 2 on if I find 2. Like, it's not gonna be alright, is it? It's not gonna be too. It's not too difficult, is it? Why are you running away from me? But you're dead, though. The exploit is still active, yes, but they also prevented those items from ever dropping, so... They said, we have temporarily disabled Uber Uniques from dropping in-game while we address an issue with HellTide chest drops. Players will not be able to obtain the 6 Uber Unique items until the hotfix, which we expect to be implemented on Friday afternoon, Pacific time. Other unique items will still be available from these chests. So, the answer is no, you're not going to be getting any more. They disabled them all. They said, nope.
Almost menued me. How rude.
And who knows what they're going to do to the lucky devils who managed to get the bugged items. There's a very good chance they'll take them away. It seems like they're tracking those, like specifically. They know exactly who's getting them, and like, because they knew when one dropped. Like they were very well aware when that one dropped.
I turned it up to 11 on accident. Auto rogue poison.
Maybe found a better pair of gloves? I don't know.
Fair trade. Raise the father.
I mean, it kind of defeats the point of them being uber rare, and apparently someone found 2, which is going to exasperate the issue. It maybe if he only found 1, they might just let him keep it, but the fact that he found 2 kind of demonstrates that it was a exploit. And I mean, as we talked about, it's not like people deliberately exploited it. Like, they told us to go to the HellTides and check the chests, because the chests were supposed to have something in it that they didn't have before. Unique items. They told us that the unique items were there, right? So it's not like we deliberately went out of our way to exploit something, but I don't know.
Who knows how they'll see it and what they'll do with it.
Yeah, well, that's better than what I had.
Father bless.
I mean, Leon said the same thing that kind of makes sense, and I kind of agree, is that it's the Eternal Realm. Like, what does it really matter? Like, you caught it really quickly, you know, good job. Like, other than that, I mean, what else can you be expected to do?
That's good salvage.
Oh, you missed it, Hidden Squid? Yeah, they did a patch that enabled unique drops from the HellTide chests. Only somehow they messed up, and the uber rare uniques that were supposed to be like ridiculously hard to find. Yeah, somebody got like 2. And they very quickly realized their mistake, patched it, stopped it from happening again. But it was too late. A bunch of people already found a lot of the uber rare uniques from the HellTide chest in literally just like one HellTide event. So, yeah. Alright, I got to upgrade for my gloves. They're not bad. Might need to find a better aspect, but I can always gamble for that later. I like chase items, that's my opinion. Like, I've never been afraid of chase items. I think chase items are very cool. They add a different layer to the game. Like, having items available to everyone all the time is, in my opinion, stupid. So having chase items, I think, is a good thing. Definitely a good thing. I don't know if they might be a little bit too rare. I mean, it sounds to me like they're about as rare as Mank Song's Lesson in Diablo 2, which is, if you've ever tried to find yourself a Mank Song's Lesson in Diablo 2, you know that's pretty rare. I mean, you will get one eventually. Like, you will, definitely. But it's going to take some time. And you might not get one every season, so... Like, I didn't find a Mank Song's Lesson every season. I think I found like 2 total, like, the entire time I've been playing. I mean, I feel bad because I missed out too, because I was trying to get my Romulandi's Magnum Opus from the chest instead of getting a super uber unique, so I was on a character that was not level 85 plus. So one of the qualifiers is you have to be on a higher level character, so if you weren't opening the chests on a higher level character, you didn't have a chance for the exploit to work. So I was, you know, just doing my best, trying to get the item that I wanted, and in the process I screwed myself out of getting the item that I would have otherwise had, so whatever, I guess. I mean, I'm not really too worried about it. Would have been cool to have one of them, but... I'm not really sure if that's the way I want to get it, though. Through an exploit. Hey, the boss is here. Look at him. He's cute. Everybody say hello to the boss. Everybody say goodbye.
I like that event. It's one of the better ones. It gives more cinders.
Definitely feels like a decent amount of cinders.
Because it keeps spawning monsters, and yeah, there's a lot of elites.
Still no Ramalodnies in my jank. I'm going to lose it in the bank. I don't know why they do not want to give it to me, but they are going to make me lose it. Yes, I will. This stupid doojack will never drop for me, and I don't like it. I want my stupid thing. Give me my rama lama dama ding dong. Better give it to me or I'm gonna sing you a song. Give me my rama lama dama ding dong. Why you got to be so mean? I sing you this song. This is the song that you're mean and you do not care. I just need a sword and you don't want to give me no nair. I don't understand why you got to be so mean, so I'm going to sing you a song all about the mean. Mean.
I'm gonna go to the weapon box.
Mean.
What's up, Delcos? I'm glad you like my singing. Because I'm terrible at it.
What's up, Mr. Raxith? I'm gonna get your butt kicked. I'm gonna get your butt kicked. Come on back and get your butt kicked.
I need a one-handed sword chest. The sword of the one-handedness. Yay, old one-hander.
Well, the weapon chest is marked at my pen if you want to start kicking things out with it.
Oh, I'm a kick. Oh, you know I kick. Why you even say that? You know I kick. If I want to kick. You know I gonna kick. My whole life I be kicking stuff all day long. I got a strong kicking leg. Jane, look at that. What? Look. See that? See that? I kick them so hard they exploded. That's some skill right there. Let's see you kick a guy so hard he explodes.
Can the kick be a bone spear to the face?
That's not a kick. That's a bone spear.
Sorry, I skipped leg day then.
Oh man, Necromancer always be skipping leg day. That's why you look like that. All scrawny. All little scrawny dondies. Well, that's leaving the do-jank. I don't want to leave the do-jank now. I mean, it would have been nice, but I ain't gonna fight over it. I ain't worried about it. I'll find one eventually. The legitimate way. I'll be excited. I'll probably flip my wig. I mean, who am I kidding? Stop being mean to me. Stop being mean to me. Alright, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going.
South-ish.
You got a one-hander one down there?
I haven't looked at it, but I think we'll look at it.
Because I think I was down there earlier and it was a two-hander down there.
Not there anymore.
Hey, I didn't get one either, Squid, okay? I don't think anybody in the kinship got one. I think despite the fact that they were dropping everywhere like candy, I don't think anyone in the kinship just happened to be taking advantage of it at the right time before it got disabled. And by the time we knew it was happening, like, it was already over. They had already patched it, so... Like, I don't think anybody actually got to take advantage of it like an exploit. Which I think might be a point in the favor of leave them in the game, because I don't feel like anyone deliberately took advantage of it. Like, you know, maybe one or two people, but like, it would have to be some pretty crazy timing.
It moved. I don't know where it went. It's not on the map anymore.
Yeah, we'll just look around. We still got 28 minutes. I got plenty of time to pile up some doojanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 2 Shakos in one run isn't really all that amazing. I hate to say it, but it's one of those items that you pass between all your characters, so... I mean, at the end of the day, it's more or less like... Okay, you got 2 items that you only ever need one of. One of them might be better than the other, and now you have an item that you're basically never going to use, so you might as well just deconstruct the second one and swap the better one between all your characters.
That was
Now, if he found a Shaco and an Endariel's Visage, boy, I'd be up at that man's house myself. Be like, delete it, delete it, delete it. No, that was a fake. That was a fake thing, Riff Raff Games. People been spouting that silly number. That thing been fake for a long time. 300 million hours was a lie that somebody made up because they didn't understand the mechanics. Alright, what is this one? Two-handed. You need a two-handed?
Sure. I don't have enough things right now. I just got ganked by 5
You got ganked? You got killed?
large. Yeah, 5 large goat men like, hi.
Oh, okay. This said, hey, how's it going? We want to kill you if that's okay. Just so you knowin'. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna stab you a couple of times in the groin or in the back. We'll avoid your face with the mace. Because we don't want to mess up your pretty face. Trying to see what's up here, but the jewelry up here. What's that one up there? Is that one one-handed?
I'm almost there.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing this event, I guess.
Yeah, it's one-handed.
Sweet. I'll be right there then. I'll pin it.
Help me find my baby.
So let me just quickly touch on this whole 300 million hours or 300 million hours and only one Chaco thing, because it's a lie that's been perpetrated around like for quite some time, and people have really been buying into it, and it's stupid because it's a really big lie. So when that 300 million hours number was posted, the developers themselves told us that 90% of the player base had not made it past the campaign yet. You have to be level 85 and in World Tier 4 to get access to the Shaco. Okay? So 300 million hours was less than 1% of the population had actually made it to the level where you could actually get access to the Shaco and all the other super rare uniques. So those 300 million hours that was being quoted, 99% of those hours were for players that were not even in the correct area, not even in the correct world tier, and not even in the correct level. That 300 million hours with only one drop was the biggest BS lie that someone had ever told, and I don't know why it keeps going around the internet like it's the truth, but it's so stupid, and people need to stop repeating it. I mean, are they rare? Yeah, they're rare. Like, they are. But they're not 300 million hours and only one drop rare. That's a lie. There's already been confirmed drops of every single super rare unique. Before the exploit, by the way. Multiple. No, we cannot agree that. Cannot agree that, Riff Raff Games. What we can agree upon is that the number that 300 million was actually more like 3 million. I'll give you 3 million hours. That's what I'll give you. So 1 in the 3 million hours. And that's a stretch. But I'll give it to you, 1 in 3 million hours. Ooh, Treasure Goblin. What's up, Treasure Goblin? Dasaku! Dang, he dropped me 3 legendaries.
Nice.
He dropped me no Ramalandi's Magnum Opus. But
I never realized I made it to 94. Nice.
yeah, they made a joke about us too when they told us that. So when they told us about that 90% hadn't even completed the campaign yet, they joked on us dedicated players too. They were like, yeah, the dedicated players, you know, they made it. Like, and the way they say dedicated players too, like, made it sound like an insult. Like they were like, yeah, the dedicated players. And I'm like, I think they're making fun of us. Honestly, I think it's probably less than 1% at that particular time. I think it's probably even less than 1%. Because you got to think about the fact that once you complete the campaign, and they said the majority of the population hadn't even completed the campaign, by the way, and this is the Italian hand cam, so you can really see the gestures. So 90% had not even completed the campaign, which was around level 45, right? So 90% of the player base had not even reached level 45, basically, at that time when they had that 300 million number posted. After level 45, you've got to get to around level 65, 70 to clear the capstone, right? Which is a whole nother period of time. Then, after you get to 65, 70 and you clear the capstone, and you finally get to World Tier 4, you have to gear up your character strong enough that he can actually fight in World Tier 4. And then you can level up to 85. So the difference between a player who has not completed the campaign and a player who's level 85 and capable of finding those items was the equivalent of many weeks worth of work, because these people literally weren't even anywhere near close to World Tier 4 level 85. The only people that were in World Tier 4 85 at that point were the hardcore gamers who were playing like non-stop every single day and were pushing it. They were pushing it harder and harder and harder until they got to that level. I don't even think... I want to say that when the first Shaco dropped, I'm not even sure that my character was level 85, and I played literally full-time since launch every single day, like 14 to 18 hours a day, and I don't think I was level 85 when those first numbers came out. So if I wasn't level 85 when those first numbers came out, how many players out of the 300 million hours, how many of those 300 million hours do you think were actually in the 85 to 100 bracket? Not a lot. And every time I see people quote that stupid number, it always makes me angry, as you can obviously tell. Because it's really dumb. I mean, it's worse than dumb because it's basically just a straight up lie. Like, it's pretty much just, like, the worst kind of fiction. Like, you might as well go outside and point up at the sky and say, "Sky is green." And try and convince everybody the sky is green, because I mean, if they keep messing up like this, everybody's going to have one. They keep putting in exploits where, like, 2 of them are dropping at the same time.
Well struck. Fair trade.
I mean, honestly, I feel like a lot of people are still leveling up ults. I feel like a lot of people are still trying to reach that 85 number. Like me in particular, I've got a level 100 character, right? But what am I playing right now? I'm playing a level 82 character, and guess what? I got no possibility of getting that item right now. I mean, they turned it off, so I've got no possibility at all right now anyway. But as long as I'm leveling up these ults, as long as I'm leveling up these characters that are not level 85, I got no chance. So every single time I go to an alt character, anytime anybody goes to an alt character, we've got no chance to find those items because we're not high enough level. I mean, it sucks, but I mean, that's just the way it be. It be what it be. I think I'm going to go spend the rest of my HellTide cinders, and I'm going to go back to the dungeon. They already did nerf those drops, Peace Dog. Oh yeah, you said you got it already, okay. Good. I was about to say, because I already nerfed them. But I see what you did there. I mean, 839's a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good find, man. I think I farmed for like an entire day once, and highest I got was an 833, so. Getting to the point where I don't even look for the sword anymore. Like, it just hasn't dropped in so long. You're all here trying to say that I'm never gonna get a Shaco in my lifetime, and I'm over here trying to get a Ramelandi's Magnum Opus, and I can't get it to drop to save my life. I can't even get a Ramelandi's Magnum Opus. What hope do I have ever of getting anything? I can't even get one of the most common swords in the game that everybody has 16 of in their stash. I'm pretty sure some developer is sitting in a room somewhere, and every single time it rolls to drop me a Ramelandi's, they replace it with something else and then laugh. It's like this is like the company motto is like, let's torture Ginger some more. I legit was playing with several other people today, throughout the day, and everybody who was with me pretty much, who was a barbarian, found, if not one, two of the sword that I was looking for the entire time that I've been looking for the sword. They literally would join my group, find two of the sword, and then leave, and then laugh about it, and like wave it in my face, and I still haven't found one. I've probably seen 15 drop since I've been searching for it, but none of them have been for me. I feel like I'm stuck in that horrible infinite loop. I remember somebody was telling me about Destiny 2. There was some weapon that they were trying to get from some raid, and everything is personal loot, so you couldn't share any drops. And one guy had 30 of the item. And this one guy who had been farming it for days had never found one. Literally, one guy had 30 and the other guy had 0. And that's personal loot in a nutshell for you right there. It's one of the biggest cons of personal loot is literally not being able to share items with your friends. Like, a lot of the people that had found one today that were playing with me probably would have just handed it to me. Like, they didn't really want it. They would have just handed it to me if they had to have the choice. Meanwhile, on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, hold on, let me do it in the correct voice. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, will Ginger Gaming Mentor finally obtain his Ramelandi's Magnum Opus?
Will he finally go insane and lose his mind from the search? Find out next episode on Dragon Ball Z. Then the next stream starts. Last episode on Dragon Ball Z. Ginger fought for 3 furious days against the evil RNG monster and has yet come out unvictorious. But he has not given up hope. He rallies for a final attempt. He will try the Ultra Instinct Mega 17, combining himself with the Android 17 for optimal magic finding. Going to the optimal dungeons where swords drop. And hopefully, in his quest, will obtain the secret ultimate sword that no one else wants and everybody else has, but they just don't tell him. Android 17 has 6 of them in his back pocket right now.
Wow. I am going to check out after this ends because I gotta wake up for work.
Alright, man. Have fun. Are the graphics in D2R better? I mean, I'd say the graphics in D2R are more old school. I like them. I mean, they're very pleasing. They're very enjoyable. The graphics in this game are definitely a lot better than Diablo 3, that's for dang sure. I certainly don't, I wouldn't say one is definitely better than the other, though. It's like an artistic style choice rather than a graphical style choice. Like, I feel like they're both pretty good. So if a Ramalandi's magnum opus falls in the forest and nobody's there to see it, does it make a sound? It makes the sound of me weeping, but how do I know to weep if I do not know that it fell? I laugh only to prevent myself from weeping. I've got 264 doojanks. I guess I just need to find a chest and open it. Doesn't matter what it is. Let me just go ride and open some chests. I feel it at my very core.
Why is there a sword in the jewelry chest? I don't understand.
An overwhelming sadness washes over you, as if a great host of men were just suddenly snuffed out. Ooh, I got a 15%er. No, oh no, wait, no, it's a 13%er. Well, it's a little bit better than mine. A tiny bit. By a margin. An upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade, as they say. An upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade is. Are there any chests up here? Doesn't seem like there are any chests up there. I still got 200 more cinders I need to drop.
There's a protection one all the way over there.
Yeah, I just need to
I
open
don't know if you got it already.
I don't know. I see a weaponry. I think that's the two-handed one over there. Let me go get my 13th Fields of Crimson.
Nice.
I've literally just been selling them to the shop. Unless it's like a perfect 820, I ain't keeping it. Wow, no legendary at all. Only a sacred. It's terrible. So right there, protection. Let's go get that one. Is it just me, or do the monsters like deliberately try and get in your way when you're on the horse?
Yes.
Like I feel like they deliberately move to get in your way.
Both. And then you get the tree branches that just jump out in your way. Or the random fence post that's barely visible.
The random fence post. Alright, let's go back to town. You been avoiding me, Squiddy. I'm gonna come fight you, Squiddy. I've been PvPing.
Raise the father.
I fight squids. Don't think I don't fight squids. I got tactics. I know how to deal with them multiple arms. Oh, dang it. I gotta take this to the jeweler. I forgot. Dog repositioned. He finally went to sleep. Only took him forever. Only took him 17 years.
Come back and see us.
Alright, it's slightly better than the one I had on my ring, so that makes it amazing. I'm not care about the damage, but it does have 13% increased damage, and mine is only 12. So a little bit better multiplier there.
Father bless.
I like it. Let's go run the dungeon and see if we can get a Ramalama Ding Dong that way. Ramalama Lama Dama Dama Lama Lam, Ramalama Lam, Pamalama Wham, Ramalama Lama Lama Pamalama Bam, Ramalama Lama Lama Pam, Pam, Pam. Oh, Ramalama Pamalama Dambo Lam. Ramily Lamily Pamily Pamily Bam 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 Bam. Did I still have Charge Bolt Sorcerer written on that thing? There are explodey boys in here. That poor guy, he flew through the air. A bunch of DR guys in here. That should take care of that. Ancestral pants. Not really sure I'd want ancestral pants. I feel like they might be a little rough around the wiener hole. Well, these pants were worn by your great grandpappy. I'm like, wait a minute. Have they been washed recently? No, we fear not wash them, for they might disintegrate. They haven't been washed in 300 years. I'm like, alright, well, I'm gonna need you to wash them. Alright, first. Before I put them things on. We can do a hand wash. I mean, I'm fine with that. Get a little soap, you know. We can use some gentle, like maybe some little baby, you know, baby soaps. Do a little Johnson & Johnson, you know. You know, no more tears formula or something, you know. It'll be alright. We'll get it done. Let it soak for a little bit. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Brings a tear to the eye. Just be kicking them monsters across the field. It's hilarious. I love it. This build may not be the most amazing in the world, but man, dang if I don't like freaking kicking the monsters in the face. There's just something therapeutic about it, you know. Oh, what's up, buddy? Gonna have to politely ask you to die. I don't want any of the explosions in my eye. Oh, you did? Okay. Alright, keep blowing up. Blow up a couple more times. I'll drink some potions, cause you nasty. You know you nasty. You nasty. I don't know why you gotta be so nasty. Chop, 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 chop. Why do you... Oh, increased health baby spiders. Alright. Telling you, man, this increased health mod is insane. A little baby spider. He had increased health. He like a god at that point. Little increased health baby spiders. Alright. You go down next, and all your little babies gonna come out, and then we're gonna kill your little babies. I know that sounds wrong. But they're spider babies, and they're evil, and they're trying to eat my face. So, not as wrong as you think. Oh god, this is the worst one, where the chest spews out the fire. And not only that, but apparently it's a sentient chest, and the chest knows where you are and literally targets you in advance. That jank cracked me up every single time. Like, what is this chest that apparently it has the ability not only to see me, but also to track me? It's made out of wood and some metal. It's not sentient, okay? Like, I give it to you with the monsters because they're alive, you know, and they can see you and they know where you're standing. It's a wooden box. Like, come on. Why is the wooden box able to aim at me? Don't like it. Hurts my feelings. Oh god, Ultra Fishy Bosh. Are you done yet? Look, look. I killed all your little doojanks. Are you done? Good, open. Give me something good. That was not anything good. You didn't give me nothing good. Shame on you. Phooey. Phooey on you. Your father smelled of elderberries, and your mother was a hamster. Meh. So 56. Meh. 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 Meh.
What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it?
is the altar of the Bishibash. The Bishibash altar, you see. Got the Bishibash altar, and it wasn't just for me. So we started swinging our swords, and we had lots of fun, and the monsters came, and we were on the run. And then we used our stomp, and we hit our buttons, and everything died, and we had lots of laughs, 'cause we're amazing. And we kill all them with hazing. Die, Mr. Vital Overseer. Everybody run away. You can come back and we can have fun, but I'm gonna kill you today. Destroying the altar of the Bishibash, 'cause Bishibash was a hoe. I mean, it's true. He pimped it. He pimped it out. What the hell's going on? You got so much damage, sir. That hurts. Boobies. Elixir of precision. Up here. I'm strongly considering Druid, Thaddeus. I really like the Poison Creeper. It really depends on how my Druid run goes. So, I'm literally just trying to get this sword on the Barbarian, and I was gonna go on and play something else, but the game has decided not to let me get this sword, so I am stuck in an infinite loop. Die, baby spider. I don't like you. Die, baby spider. I don't like you. Bye, die, baby spider. You're so mean. Yeah, we start a new character in season 1. We got to all start together, though, which is nice. We get to skip the campaign, which again is nice. Yeah, I'm glad that they made those changes because it's pretty bad beforehand. If the Lilith statue Renown didn't transfer over and the Fog of War didn't reset, that would have been a pain in the butt. I wouldn't have liked it. I was already dreading having to regrind all that out. And, granted, they gave us a lot of it, so I'm fine with what they gave us. An Archon staff.
Not a very good one. No Mank songs there. I mean, you still got plenty of time until ladder launches. Travel to the fallen sanctuary. Travel to the fallen sanctuary. Never do I get the one I need. Well, I think I retire defeated for the night. I have not found my Ramalandi's magnum opus. Sadness. Another day goes by without the beautiful sword in my hands. Another day of sadness. Another day of crying into my own bowl of cornflakes in the deepest, darkest depths of the night.
An equitable transaction.
Wah, 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 wah.
Return soon.
Yeah, I know. I kind of said the same thing. Telecos, I thought the whole season, non-season thing was really about transferring the stuff to non-season, so you could make perfect characters and stuff and have fun, like with old builds. And I don't know. It does seem a little odd, but I kind of understand their explanation of the sandbox, basically allowing them to try out new things and like experiment with stuff. And I get that, but like, I don't know. Well, I have Rage of Haragroth, which I need to do a video on. I've got Gore's Devastating Grips, which I need to do a video on. These two that I didn't have before. I can do a unique item video on both of those. I don't want to do it right now, though. Yeah, I'm usually on all day long, so I mean, like, much to my girlfriend's lament. Hey. Today's Friday, so yeah, I think probably when I wake up, I'll probably just hop on and we'll have fun. See if I can get my Ramalama Ding Dong. When you hop on, if you're not on the same level as me, I got some other characters I can hop on to. I'm kind of tired of, like, just... I'll get it. I'm not worried. I'll get it. I just... Apparently, the gods have forsaken me at this particular moment. But one day they will look upon my face and smile, and the sword will drop before me, and it'll be a piece of crap, probably, with like 0.1% and the worst rolls imaginable. Look, I'm being optimistic, okay? It's gonna drop, see? It's gonna drop. It'll drop. It'll drop, guys, I promise. It'll drop. Like, it'll totally drop. Come on, guys. Don't worry about it. Like, it's totally gonna drop. It's totally gonna drop, guys. Guys, I mean it. Like, it's totally gonna drop. Just, it's gonna drop. Okay, don't worry about it. It's gonna drop. Don't worry. It's definitely gonna drop. Alright? It's gonna drop.